lot of things to learn. That's a lot of mimics. Thanks, Willow, for the 14 months. I actually can't believe it's been 14, but checks out. It's been a pleasure having you in the community and knowing you as a friend as well, so I appreciate that. Almish, hello. Steamy Bun, Chloe, Cora, Wallen, Southerner. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Quick announcement. I had said this last week because I knew my schedule was adjusting, but I forgot to mention it before that I will not stream tomorrow and we will stream Wednesday instead because I had to swap my days IRL. So yeah, so tomorrow no stream. I think at the moment it's probably going to be Wayfinder Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell Honkai is going, because I don't want to spend the entire stream dying the whole time. I just unlocked Propagation, which is all I'll say. So if you know what I'm talking about, then you know who I am. If you don't, then it's not really a spoiler, because you're gonna get that anyway. It's just how you get it is the thing that you would know or not know. So I don't know where I'm sitting with that right now, and yeah, I just got there today, so we'll work on that. But yeah, so Monday, no stream, and then we'll go same time Wednesday, 3 PM Eastern. Tuesday will be Onsel. So if you guys want to do like we did on Thursday and do some community Onsel, then that'll be on Tuesday. Miss Velvet, hello. Ari, Junie, what's up? Velvet, she's got a nice guest appearance later, assuming I get to Behemoth, and I announced it on Discord, although we had been talking about it, and I kind of held off really talking about it too much because I wanted to make sure that, you know, she was okay with it. But what we'll do, a little special today, is if and when we get to 180, Velvet will hop into the Discord call and she will play the background music as I'm doing the fight on the piano. And if some of you guys have heard what she does, she's pretty damn good on the piano, and she will do the music live. So that's what we are planning later. So you may not want to miss that, or at least check the VOD later when we get to that point. It'll be normal up until then, so pretty cool. The track sounds awesome, so it's gonna be definitely something very unique, and it's something that I've always like kind of dreamt of in like, you know, when you have like gaming dreams or whatever, how you would play a video game of any, whatever it is, competitive, casual, but then you have the live orchestra like playing your music as you're playing with it, and this will be kind of cool to actually have it come to reality to some extent. So see how it goes. Hope you guys like it, and hopefully I can clear on Bard. I reviewed my video, so I have a good understanding of what I need to do. Like, there were certain checkpoints that I was doing on the fight that I couldn't remember off the top of my head, so I had to watch my video. And basically, it's just, I would put the dots on early, and then I would get it to about 16% right before it was supposed to trounce, like right before it was supposed to run. Put on Iron Jaws, so that's all dealt with for the rest of the fight. And then we are doing Rezo, so I'll do a resolution on the fight. We'll do Pitch Perfect, resolution. I cast resolution cast the moment I see Charybdis hit, the moment I see the cast bar hit the C on Charybdis, like the actual letter, it hits the start of the word, and I start casting, and that's the precise time I want to have the best push I can have. And then it comes down to hitting buttons after that. We are gonna plan for double attempts, no matter what, because this is still gonna be a tricky fight. So, that's what we got. Jackinator, hello, Zabin. Yeah, Odin just showed up. If you guys are in Phoenix and you want Odin. We are on EU, by the way. I had forgotten that I was on EU. I, like, went through all my NA accounts. I'm like, where the hell was Bard? And then it's like, oh, it's on my EU account, so we're on EU right now. But you sure don't want me to jump on the call and do some... Hey, yeah, if you want to. Maybe if I wipe or something. I hear the rain. The rain just started again. We had thunderstorms all day, all weekend, and now it's raining. Hopefully, things will be okay. Imagine the immersion of having another player with you in an online game. You won't subject. What do you mean? I'm sure you have a beautiful voice. Alright, let's get on in here, guys. Let's get this run started. We got a long day today. But yes, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I spent my weekend on Honkai. Like literally it's all I did. Is just play Honkai Star Rail, and it's been pretty fun. The new event is just very interesting. So I'm having a blast with that. How does this work again? I need to remember how to play this shop, so forgive me. Also, I had realized on my main, so I have the button at 5. You see Pitch Perfect right now on 5. I had some carryover in my original character where Pitch Perfect used to be its own button, and I can't do that anymore. So it's actually really awkward. But it would have been nice because it only shows up Pitch Perfect. It doesn't show up the other ones, but it's just a little minute detail. And I kind of have to remember how this works. Oh, I look at the cooldowns of this. You know what? Hold on. Need to swap that out first. I bought some hyper potions because I'm not that high in my EU character. But I'll save it for the behemoth set. I had a bit of a day in Heaven on High, don't know if you saw. The white mage on 99 that you died to. Unfortunate. Were you kind of going simultaneously with debuns, or was that like a later run or something? Mission. Odin weather reminds me of the... Really? Oh, maybe with the dust and stuff is what you're talking about? I can see that. I don't even know what this is. Oh, flight. Minuet also changes the pit. Also, it does. It's just the issue of that. It's like a really specific issue, but essentially I might just focus on the bottom bar, which is where it is right now. Because if I'm on like Mage Ballad or something and I just accidentally press it, then I kind of screwed myself over. You know what I mean? So it was convenient where it's just one button, because I would never have that mistake. I'm only doing the reveal. I might do reveals here. Points, but I'm not gonna go too crazy. This is the light which I'll take. That was my file last week and died on 93. That was my 3rd white mage attempt. It's not bad. Master healer. But I tried something different for me. Had 3 wipes. Had 3 wipes for 91 plus. Used them in 91 and tried to find my way up to the rest. I made it to 99 with 3. Did you like it? What was your feeling on it, Willow? This is a nice refresher since my current highest file is right there. 121! Gonna probably get more later today. Okay, Fio. Well, I got you, man. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me that nothing happens to the run. My internet. I don't know if you heard the thunder come in. It was pretty loud, so we'll see. You can put Pitch Perfect on your bars still with the hotbar. Oh, okay. That takes a lot of effort though. That's way too much effort. But okay, okay, gotcha. But doesn't that become like a macro, or is that still a button? Because that would be the issue if it's a macro. I can't trust macros in here, especially if I'm on EU. So yeah. Hectic Whiplash. Thanks for the follow up. It's still a button? It's a button? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. My boy has his own Pitch Perfect button, like one that doesn't change. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm almost certain that's not what I did on my main. Because I would have, like, remembered that, I think, but... Fair. I'm sure it won't mess us up in like 4 hours. Like, it should be fine. Everything should be fine. How do I do this? I go... whatever. You know what? It doesn't really matter. It felt nice to me. Main issue 91 plus fighting through white, though fighting is that fighting through white mages is safe. It's so time consuming. I can see the logic, Willow. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of uptime you're having on the white mages. I feel like I'm not dumping too much time loss doing the white mages, if that makes sense. Whereas I feel like...
Probably should hit share for this one.
Yo, what up, Aurora? Hey, good job on that run today, by the way. Let me finish my thought for a second, though. So I kind of feel like 94 to 96 is still the hardest for me. Even with that logic, Willow, that's why I was really curious about what you were thinking. I think I would still commit to that set being my hardest one and the most time-consuming. Not to mention you're dealing with the debuffs and stuff, but that's me, so... But hey, I mean, if you're gonna continue to do that, I really would be interested to see if you're gonna develop consistency with it, you know? And I already do strats that, like, some of the community have already, like, evolved into... It's like I stuck to my old ways and people are doing ones that are seemingly more logical, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're still clearing, you're still clearing, you know? Anyway, Aurora, good job today. I was able to tune in... I had you up the whole time, but I was able to really tune into the last, 4 or 5 floors. And, you played it very well. Like, honestly, you just played it as best as you could. I don't know if your self-analysis was like, well, I should have done better here or there, but the ending certainly was, like, with what you had, it certainly looked like, you know, that's the best you can do, so... Just shout out to Aurora, had a fantastic show today. A lot of people were cheering him on for his Conjurer run, number 26, I believe. And every Sunday, man, it's like this nice, consistent showcase every Sunday before I go live. So more than enough for us to for you to check him out, and then you can pop in here once he finishes. But good stuff. I think on DPS, the free kills are very valuable, but on heal, the first 3 are just miserable. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, no items! Oh, no! Oh, sugar! And I'm back in 21 for the next attempt. I do plan on trying the same strategy. Okay. Hey, by the way, speaking of D-Buns, I was really proud of her, on her latest attempt. She did damn good. So, hope she, progresses. I hope she keeps going. I don't, like, even if it takes her a while, I hope she keeps going. She did awesome, dude. I review VODs after streams to see what I can prove, but I have to remember not to let mistakes get on me, something like that. Gotta head back in there. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure you know, the retrospective is never... It's never one to blame on. Like, I think for me, when it came to, like, Astro, it was more, like, the floor-to-floor decisions, right? Like, oh, I shouldn't have gotten hit by this, oh, I shouldn't have used this here, and not to think of what the result was going to be, like, floors later, because that's impossible, because you don't know what you're picking up. So... At least that's how I looked at it, personally. Because I think that's a trap people will do all the time. And I don't blame them, right? Oh man, if I didn't use this rage on this floor, I would have won on, like, you know, 20 floors later. And that's a fair point, maybe. But I think that's just being way too hard. Like, I'm hard on myself, but even that, I at least give myself some credit. Like, you can't... Like, the RNG could have been different, you know? You would have gone through in a completely different flowchart, and you may still have had the same result. So it's more just a floor by floor kind of thing. I think it's really hard sometimes not to evaluate a decision with the hindsight of how the game actually turned. It's very hard. I would say it's almost natural that you would, but you should try not to. Because I feel like part of me, it's like the same idea of, like, blaming RNG, or if you're in a team type of fight and you're blaming other people, where it's like you're putting your brain power into something that it's better off doing it another way. Make sense? Where, like, you know, the people who always like will go like, oh, the RNG sucked, you know, but then they're not putting the thought process into, well, what could have you done better to play better, right? Because that's the better way to look at it, in my opinion, and it should be that should be the way to do it. I think looking in hindsight is along those lines, where you could spend hours thinking about how you missed an opportunity because you made a mistake and then it snowballed the run. When you could very well just think of it like, well, if I didn't get hit with this thing, or next time I'll try to do this, it might make you progress a little bit better. Because sometimes you might dismiss a learning lesson by just saying, well, let's just not make that mistake again. Like, yeah, maybe don't make that mistake, but also you still could have probably done something better, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I was just rambling there, but along those lines. I'm doing reveals. I'm doing reveals because we want to make sure that we beat Sadie on the board, so we have to make sure we do that. Very important. I think this run is capable of doing it, I'm not sure. Mr. Spriggan, or Miss Spriggan. Get out of here. Yo, what up, Ross? On my last Astro run, I could have brought a Rage into 191, which maybe was to clear, but I don't regret reaching because I have no idea how many kills in each floor. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's almost like... It becomes tough because I think sometimes the logic of why you made that decision at the moment... Like, you have to also think, like, right at the moment you're making the decision, right? You can't... You may not want to fault yourself for that. Like, yeah, okay, hindsight... Oh, maybe, you know, I didn't know it was gonna be 4 kills. It's, well... You were gonna know it's 4 kills either way, you know? And like, what was your choice to begin with? Was it to just fight through it? Which, you know, so yeah. But that's like, I would say that's more the finer things that people will look into, like when they're like on their 10th, 20th run, right? Like on your first, second, third run, probably not having to worry about thinking like that, because there's still so much to learn. But for sure, like if you feel like you're getting stuck and you're like, man, I don't know if I can clear this, you know, if you gotta kind of do the self-assessment, definitely other ways to look at it. The kills I needed was fine, but if it was 5 kills, maybe timeout. Yeah. Yeah, and that sort of stuff like that. It's almost like I had to do that a lot, Ross. I had to check myself, you know? Like, there were times in Astro, I definitely... the thought crept in, it's like, oh, what if I did this better? But then immediately I told myself, no, forget it. Don't even question your decision-making sometimes, like, you know, of why you made this decision, or something that would have cascaded into a failure. No, don't think like that, you know? My brain power went into, like kind of how I mentioned it before, you know? Okay, this is my limit, I need to raise my limit. That's what it was. What am I even doing, dots? I see, the only thing I hate about Bard is the song management, but I do like the button pressing. In between floors. It's fine in the thing, but if I don't care about the rotation, it makes it better. Where's my potion? There it is. I complain way too much about RNG. It's an acid habit because I think if something is a deficit, it's not coming back. Years of D-Dungeon every day hasn't solved that issue. Yeah. Also, I mean, one thing to look at, Aurora, it's like you have a resume that shows that you are successful in the way you do things. So, unless you're looking at it as something that you want to change, or something that you wish you didn't do, because you felt like it was gonna improve you, I can see that. But, you know, your experience in the matter lends to it not... I don't see it as an issue. Like, I see it as, like, almost partially entertainment, you know? I mean, I see it in your chat, and everyone kind of plays with it, and I think that's hilarious to me. Of course, if that's not the path you want to take, then that's fair. You know, I don't look at that as it affecting your results, right? I mean, you could have an attitude about it, you can talk about things and have conversations about things, but The results are enough to kind of showcase your ability to be very successful in Deep Dungeon. RNG is way more is more noticeable the worse the job is, or in that case, classes. Yeah. Could you estimate a time you're gonna do Behemoth Push? I want to set an alarm so I can wake up and watch it. So I would estimate 1 AM, somewhere around there. The actual Behemoth, I want to say maybe 1:30 if I were to guesstimate. Because usually on my runs, like whenever I failed Behemoth, it usually happens like right before I usually end for like my stream time. So usually like I would try to go up to like 2 AM Eastern. Even if I was feeling like a little tired or something like that, or I feel like, you know, I just want to kind of finish up, or I finished up content, I would go up to 2 AM as my limit. And I know that Behemoth usually gets around there for most of the time, unless I'm blazing through the floors. Ampo. I'm probably gonna do EO solo soon enough, as my first Deep Dungeon, and RNG will probably be the least of my concerns. I would say so. I mean, there's going to be things like, okay, so Ampo. I watched a couple people who were not as experienced as a lot of the veterans, like Ross, like Aurora, like Willow and stuff. And I watched a couple people try to solo it, and they still had issues with Protomanders in general. Like the management of it, how to use it. So if they were running dry on the higher floors, on top of having to deal with mechanics. That's probably what may happen on like your first kind of runs, etc., which is completely okay. But if you have a handle of how to manage your Protomanders, eventually that will become a lot less of a concern, and it will be all down to just execution. That's where EO will lead you into at some point. Again, that's speaking from experience too. But you know, RNG will still be a thing. It just depends on how you're deciding to handle it. Hey Zephyrin, thanks man. I've been on Honkai Star Rail all weekend because the thing is just brutal. It's so brutal, but it's so much fun. Having a blast with that game. I'm probably gonna get back to Wayfinder on Wednesday, I'm thinking. Probably. They're having some good improvements coming in, so. And I've been trying to extend my playtime for that, because I felt like I was getting close to hitting the cap of content, and I didn't want to do that too soon. Kiyakis! Hey, it's our buddy Kiyakis. What's up, dude? Really not getting. I just saw. I don't know if you heard that, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I now have beef with Toads. Yeah, I don't know if that came through the microphone, but like my office shook. There was a bright flash of light to my left, and then 5 seconds later a gigantic loud thunder, and then my feet shook, so you know. Yeah, so you know. Hopefully, we'll still be fine. So whatever. Hey, Sabone! Thanks for the 5! Thanks for gifting subs. Cheers. I appreciate it. Kiyakis! I guess your run failed, but thank you for the raid, guys. Check out our buddy Kiyakis, who's been doing a lot of stuff with us, hangs around the channel a lot, did some PvP with us, and doing some Deep Dungeon and everything, so definitely give them a look if you haven't already. But, how was the stream? You pulled it together? Oh, sick. That's how you do it. Did I miss anything? Ampo, we got you, dude. No problem. We got you covered. Easy game. You have any questions? One of us will definitely answer it for you. Dude, I'm not dotting. Remember the dot. Hey, thanks for gifting 5 subs to Razik, to Trustworthy, to Molly, to Spirit Dash, and to Fox. Thank you, I appreciate that. Any scores in chat? No, if I should speedrun 51 plus on Paladin. Wish I knew. My palms are kind of stretched for several... I feel like the answer to that is a no, but... Because you want to have something for a 61. Amps a gamer? I believe it. Oh shit. There goes 200 points down the drain. Whoop. Okay. I don't know how I got that reveal, but we got the reveal, so... I was beating my desk the first time while trying to climb. So many motions that set. If I didn't have a raising on, I would have died to the boss though. Dang. $111. Oh yeah, that floor can be brutal, that's for sure. No, that's the exit. I'm going this way. Dude, I'm really not doing dots. Okay, I gotta do dots. We gotta change my brain wave right now. Because I am opening with just regular hits and I shouldn't do that. Also, integration sucks. Okay. You know, 100 gonna prog clear on Black Mage. Black Mage and EO is a good time. It really is. I mean, I had higher expectations, so I wasn't as entertained, but it does perform really well. Just the lower and lower you go in the deep dungeon, so to Heaven on High and then to Palace, it becomes harder. I'm averaging 120 kills a set. You don't need to speedrun this? I mean, if you do, just imagine the points that you're gonna have, you know? Gotta think of it that way, but you're gonna think of it realistically too, so... Okay, that's better. Open with dots. Excited to see Behemoth on this class, Sabone? I got you, dude. And... Oh, we're going this way. And something that's also going to be special is that we're going to have Velvet, who's in chat right now. She's going to play the background music live while we'll do Behemoth on the piano. So something pretty cool, very unique. So we got the Bard run on top of that. So I hope I clear. We'll see. Can't confirm Amp's a lunatic. So basically normal for deep dungeon, got it. You'll fit right in. It doesn't get cooler than that, it really doesn't. You're just gonna aggro on you. Well, whatever. Sounds hype. Yeah! Yo, what's up, Sengir? Sengir, it's been nice seeing you pop in a lot of, not just my streams, but in a lot of the homie streams, so good to see you. I failed that, rip. Yeah, I think the best code you can say in Deep Dungeon for a lot of us is, this is probably going to kill me, but... Best quote. Like, anyone who's done a clear has probably at least done that one time, if not multiple times. Pochon! You know what? Screw the owl. Can't see shit. Okay, let's go here. Up! Let's do that. Oh, I'm already out. Oops. Well then. Watching a lot lately? Hey, I appreciate your company, Sengir. It is very appreciated, so thank you for that. When a full on desperation play works out, it feels nice. Yeah. It also raises your upper limit of like what you're capable of doing too. You know, I always call it limit testing. It's a partial joke, a partial meme, right? You die somewhere, I always say, you were just limit testing, you know, you're just trying to see how far you can go. But in all honesty, that is the lesson, too, you know? That can be and is the lesson. You tried something, only way you're gonna know if it works or not is to do it. My favorite is, do I aggro you when sneaking? Yeah, do I aggro you? Yeah. You're just here to smell a bit solo. Oh, it'll happen, Gotta stay up for it for a little bit, but... Okay, I really need to stop opening with my stupid Earth 1 button. My favorite is, I wonder when he last moved trying to sneak past a flood check. See, that's where you have to, like, you know, keep an eye on him for, like, the next 3 minutes. Why the hell did I not have purity? What? Oh, shit. Well... Guess I'll just sleep. Oh, wait, never mind. I have buttons. I forgot I had buttons. I forgot I'm a bard. The one reason that bard's actually really good in here. I don't gotta deal with debuffs. And put dots on. After clearing Behemoth on tanks, after failing a couple times, there's nothing more motivating for the next 20 floors after you beat him. Yeah, and with tanks specifically, too, you really feel like the finish line is so close. Because of... just Behemoth is the wall. But after that, I mean, Godfather is not too bad. The only thing that you're worried about is just, you know, making it in time, but... For sure. Yo, what's up, Ash Ketchum? How you doing, man? Where the hell was that chest? Oh, there was... What? Did I just miss that chest? Are you kidding me? I jumped through this whole room and I didn't see the chest in the corner. Sad. If you wait for the move in, they'll stay there for days. They could. You never know. I mean, sometimes they feel compelled to look in the other direction. That's why I always, like, I do plant an eye on them, and then I remember their position that they're originally facing, and then go from there. So. DF, skaty tips, I duty failed to them more than I'd like to admit. Don't pull them. Easy game. There you go. And I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. You're no longer nasty boobies! Okay, well... Yeah, coming soon to the next Pokemon. Pokemon will be like Final Fantasy 16. It'll go all mature and stuff. I should dot. Oh, I'm dumb. You know what? That worked. Whoa! Goddamn bunny. No! Finally not trolling myself on Paladin Behemoth led to the most stressful 20 floors in my mind because I did not want to do it again. Yeah, you know what? I can see that. That's fine. I can see that. You dislike a job so much that you get stressed out because you don't want to do it again. Did I safety this already? World will never know. Alright, see ya, Almris. Thanks for your time. I shall catch you next time. Bunnies are good. It's just I'm not used to it. I always play Cat Girl. Do you have a job combo you wouldn't do again? Monk. But I have to do it for EO. I would really be happy not to do Monk for the rest of Endwalker. We'll see about it in, like, you know, Dawn Trail. But I'm happy I don't have to do that job again in Endwalker. I literally did it once in Palace, and I never wanted to go back. I think I did it once in Heaven on High too, and never wanted to go back. I just have to suffer through it one more time in EO. think that's the only one, honestly. I mean, Astro is, like, in its own category, though, so... you know... Like, if I really had to, I would totally go back, but it's not on my to-do list. Hey, Waven. So, good news on Deep Dungeon speedrunning. We are going to start winding up again after taking a few months off, most likely testing clearing. Did you guys submit for GDQ or no? I think that submission is closing. In like a few days, I think. You guys should have submitted. No? Should have submitted. You what up, Pokey? Not playing Catgirl? Unfortunately. This is a little bit of a long story, but basically, so we had done a double machinist file that I still had parked from AGDQ the beginning of the year, and so I decided it was nice. It would be good time to clear up 2 of those files. So we cleared one of those files up, and then I gave chat a vote. Did they want to see a Catgirl or a Bun Boy? This was the one I had for GDQ. This was the character I used for GDQ. Little did I know that I thought that the character I had, which was Crystal, who had the Bun Boy, I thought my backup file was there, and it wasn't. And thus I had to go to EU to then change it to Bun Boy because I had to keep my promise, because otherwise, you know, I didn't want to not keep the promise. And thus, this is why Bun Boy. And I can't change back because I only had one Fantasia for some reason, or... Actually, I think I used the Fantasia a long time ago. So I only had one, so I can't change it back unless I pay money, which I would prefer not to, so we're just gonna stay as a Bun Boy in EU. Yeah, that's why we're a Bun Boy here, and going through all the accounts that I have, my Primal and my Crystal do not have Bard leveled up, but my EU does, so... And my files were covered on my main, so I couldn't do it on my main at the time. That is the short story as to why we are here as a Bun Boy today. Need a 4th? Gotcha. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Wait, there's like nothing here. Okay, I'm doing good. I hope you had a great weekend. Just as a reminder, because this is like the early crew, and some of you guys, you know, I'm very appreciative that you guys tune in to the days that we do the EU Friendly Hour streams. I am not streaming tomorrow because I had to swap my IRL schedule from Monday to Wednesday for the day. So we will stream Wednesday EU Friendly Hours just for this week. And tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. Why does this thing hurt? The Raven's crew, Velvet, is actually the... Yeah, Mito's still... You still have Mito, right? Raven? Mito's still doing stuff with you? That's their crew. Yeah. And Velvet... Okay, oh yeah, okay. Right, well, then I don't have to explain it. Velvet's been trying to chase down Mito's 1 to 10 PoTD time. And got very, very close. Did I get blocked by enemies here? Well, kind of, but not really. Hey, don't turn around. I don't need points. A late fortune. No! Unfortunate. So close. I remember the play-by-play of Mito trying to get on that run. Constant suffering. Yeah, I mean, watching Velvet do it live, I can see it. Catching up on some of the stuff I didn't touch in my break from 14. There must be a lot, Brokey, so... You weren't suffering? Fair. You were having fun. Okay, fair, I take that back. Thriving? I think that's the better word. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, my apologies. Speaking of speed, I de-rusted 2 stages of... Hey! We influenced you to speedrun? Hey, speedrun's always fun, I think. I've always enjoyed the idea of speedrunning.
What if we play checkers with water?
What if we play checkers with water? How does that go? Can we do that? I'll do it. I'll do it with you, Luna. Thank you for the 31 months! Appreciate the continued support, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope the physicals are going well on your end. I'm sure you've ran like 20 million marathons by the time we've last spoken, so... It's only 12 hours. I mean, it could be 13. And that's only on stream, too. I mean, she did it more than that. Hands are quite sore. Man, that's how I felt about the Stray runs. Oh my gosh, when I was doing Stray speedruns, Sangir, holy moly, my hands were so fatigued. You know what's actually funny? I can't technically confirm this, but I have a bad shoulder, right? I think I've talked about this on stream before. I have bad shoulder. I've had a bad shoulder maybe for like a good decade or plus when I tore something in my right shoulder. And went to physical therapy. And again, this is like 10-15 years ago, okay? Went to physical therapy and all that stuff and kind of resolved it. Like, they were considering surgery, but I'm glad that they didn't. I really wouldn't have wanted to do surgery. And we PT'd it for like a good, maybe like half a year, and really got a lot better. Like, I didn't really feel the pain. But I swear to God, because of the Stray speedruns, I think it re-irritated my shoulder. Like, it wasn't great. So, yeah. I mean, I would say actually as of recently it's been a little better. But we're talking like a year and a half now that I basically feel my shoulder every day, so, yeah. It's like, I'm not embarrassed to say that, like, you know, I re-injured my shoulder because of playing video games. I mean, I was doing something very intensive, but still. Kinda sucks. Would have liked to be like, yeah, you know, I was trying to lift this car off a human being, and I re-injured my shoulder. It's pretty nasty. But unfortunately, it's doing Stray speedruns. Let me just kill this one. Oh my god. I don't think I can double weave on EU right now. To do that double weave is terrible. Yo, what up, Divinity? How you doing? So holding out hope that all dungeons can get into GDQ sometime, but it takes someone or a team of someone to want to run it, of course. They've been trying, Bon. They've been trying. When I submitted for GDQ, they had it in there. But they didn't submit last SGDQ, so I want to see that list. I think that list is actually public. I do want to see the list of who's submitting into GDQ, but I didn't get a chance to do it. I want to be my old PB, but I won't go further. I'm tempted to go back to Stray and to try to take back first place. How do you hurt my shoulder? Yeah, I was making a cat go fast. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this fight, I'm gonna care about this fight. Oh, I should have... Oh, I'm dumb. I should wait for that. I should wait for that when, I get to my burst. I swear I won't miss Iron Jaws. I swear I won't miss Iron Jaws. Okay. Bachegi was reposted our recruitment post in a lot of places, so maybe someone will take us up, but it is ludicrous niche, so the pool of interest is tiny. Could be. You never know, I mean, you gotta try. One thing, Raven, one thing is, although I have yet to get any more information on the panels, although I think we're gonna get them soon. So, I had registered myself, and we'll have Mr. Ross, who's in chat, as well as Miss Sheila, and we're gonna do a panel on LunarCon, and one of the topics we'll discuss is speedrunning. So, I don't know, maybe we'll get some eyes on that, maybe some other people would look into it, who knows? That's like the end of the month. So, could be a way to advertise that sector of Deep Dungeon. Are you gonna go middle? You won't. Yeah, I had 50 ping for some reason earlier and felt awful. I can't imagine playing across 50 ping? 50 ping. You know, when I play on my home server, I have like 90. When I am playing here in EU, I have like a 110. So, 50 whole ping. Man, it'd be nice to have that much ping. Not really paying attention to my rotation. Oh, my healer down? Sweet. Cool. Couldn't drop my heal. Yeah, East Coast living, man. I mean, at least I get equal ping to EU, but... You usually have 20 smash. Man, I have felt what like 10 ping feels like, and it is a glorious experience. Being so used to how it is, like, you know, with like 90 to 80, etc. Man, it is a glorious experience. Yeah. Whoa. You dropping my potion. My gosh. Oh, so okay. I remembered Battle Horse. God, I hate this boss. 70 in Hawaii? That's pretty good. I actually thought it would be worse in Hawaii. You're not going middle, right? We have it good here in EU, generally, and to be fair, I usually do ultimate, so ping is kind of important as well. Oh yeah, no, I am sure it is. On NA it's more 10 more. Yeah, NA, yeah, I mean, we have a decent amount of gamers, some EU who play NA, and I know they suffer a little bit. I mean, Sheila and Pin have to do JP to Aether, you know. So I mean, they clear ultimates with that kind of thing, but they've gotten so used to it by now. Angels. You're not Croaked at the very end, huh? God, this boss is so long! catch up. Low ping people are cheating. I did. You know, red mage is way better in here than I thought it would be. Red mage is good. It's strong. Red mage still is good. It just takes quite a lot of skill to really get the most out of that job. Imagine the people that have to play in Starlink. Is Starlink a thing now? Most cursed experience, rip. Okay, I will hit a 3-minute ad, but we will go into the next floor. So thank you guys for watching. We're gonna hit the ad. We'll be back in a bit. So BRB, thank you. I'll update the title and we'll step on it. Here. Red makes still the hardest job you cleared so far for you. Yeah, and I mean it's a funny comment because I mean Willa loves the healers, so it's gonna be a little bit skewed that way. But that's what I love about. That is one thing that I love about the content and how people approach the content. So, never good to see a 4-way street. You're a patrol. Mr. Special Enemies over there. Okay. Paladin felt easier. Paladin? Well, Paladin is in a good shape, though. Red Mage propaganda must be put to an end. Everyone play Red Mage. It's the original king. The OG job. Wow, I hit 2 buttons at the same time. The input memory. So sometimes the input memory in this game is frustrating, but it is what it is. I was way too tired and wanted to do Witching Rezo play. Oh, my first attempt at Sage attempt died at 195 because you were too tired and wanted to do a Witching Rezo. That's a way to go. I just wanted to end it now. But I didn't have a Witching left. Oh. Yeah, typically with a Witching Rezo, you need one of the two. At least 2 of both. Usually. But it's okay, it happens. You had 7 on you. Yeah, that almost reminds me of when I was on Dragoon and we ended on 193 because I backflipped into a luring trap and I had 1 witching and nothing else. I think I decided not to rage or something and I just ended up dying. Do I think Sage or Scholar is better than Palace? I think Sage is still better. I mean, the high advantage of Scholar, it's the fact that you can bypass the box. But I think the mobility of Sage is just way too good, in my opinion. It's way too good. But I'm a little biased because I definitely like Sage way better in general, so I'm a little biased. It's a little bit hard for me to say that, but welcome back from those ads, guys, by the way. Appreciate you guys sitting through that. God damn it. I'll take the Heck Dice with me, because I like having pets with 10 eyes that they can't see out of. Oh sweet, something we spawned. Stage Enjoyer, that's right. Raven said, I'ma take some meds and you'll lie down. Migraine, sadness, and I need to wake up early to take the car to be. Alright, see ya, Raven. Thanks for passing by. Thanks for those updates, and I hope to catch you next time. Oh, you're... I thought it was a patrol. Oops. Much to Sig's disapproval, I think I rate Red Mage at the solid B tier. I mean, I'm not gonna put it an S, but I'd probably put it at A. But see, for me, Ross, like realistically speaking, when people come in here asking about job options and stuff, I almost feel partially heartbroken that like all of my conversations would never bring up Red Mage anymore. It's almost like I don't want to suggest it. You know? It saddens me, but it's just the truth. I'd rather suggest a whole lot of other jobs before I get to Red Mage. Finally made it to the live stream, Foobar! Hey, it's good to see you, man. Hey, I'm here, so whenever life allows it, I'll be here, so. Good to see you, my friend. Nowadays, though, Foobar, like, I don't know if you've been tuning in to some of the homies, but there's a lot of Deep Dungeon streamers floating around at almost every hour of the day, and it's super awesome. So, I hope at the very least you're able to get some type of entertainment, but, Your power flick mid-run? Are you having the same storm that I am, that I'm having, Rin? Because we just had, like, a massive, like, lightning go down and a rumble over here. I'm trying to remember, have I cleared PoTD Monk? No, I did not. I died on, like, 190 something because of a dumb move, and I never went back, and I don't want to go back. So, Monk EU, the era of Monk EU was over, like, a year ago, because I didn't want to do that job again. It's quite high. Red Mage is quite high relative to other jobs. Yeah, it really is. Athletes. I love playing Deep Dungeon until my brain's gonna explode. That's fair. It's funny, because like, I try to imagine that for myself, and I guess I can't, but it's only because I've just been doing it for so long, so maybe I'm just so conditioned. But that's fair. You think Scholar and Floor is pretty miserable compared to Machinist? I'm sorry, Sage. Machinist. I really like Scholar and EO. It took me a long time to clear in Heaven on High, though. That's one thing that kind of sucked, but, it is what it is. I don't know, I kind of I enjoyed the concept of Scholar. So it's like, it's weird. It's like I'm not judging it by its ability, but I was having fun with the job. I was having more fun on White Mage, at least in Heaven on High and Palace, but its capabilities are certainly something that is worth noting. Oh, great. My favorite. I don't know what the chances are I kill these in time, so I'm just gonna let it go. Question is, do I have space to move? Yeah. Let me get this on. Well, there goes my range of movement. Sage is stronger. And Sage, I think, on paper is stronger. But I credit it more to its mobility of why it's good, in my opinion. You're biased because you main Scholar? Fair. Steel? Sure. Stage probably feels better because of more movement. Yeah. Lucretia on wall. Yeah. And you know, I've heard of people complaining about Sage because of that button. That it's like it's tedious and everything. And like I don't blame people for thinking like that. For me, it's like I like it because I like pressing all the buttons. But that's me. What is this? Oh, that's a heck dice. I do want the reveal. Because of Rune 2. Well, I do a lot of the... See, when it comes to like a lot of the... Well, Sage and Scholar are similar when it comes to the mobile pulls. I mean, yeah, Ruin 2 does exist. I try not to use it as much, but it definitely has a lot of good uses. But I think for me, the mobile healing is also worth a note to me. Whereas Scholar, you know, sometimes you have to hard cast the shield, and it's a lot of planning that you need to do. You hate Ruin 2. I've gotten, you know what? Because I came from Heaven's Sword, I think I got so used to Ruin 2, it doesn't matter if I use it. Like, I'm using it for a specific reason. I'm not spamming it. Like, I'm using it because I gotta get movement. I have no problem with that. Even if I overuse it, it's not that big of a deal. But... Ooh. Well, now I can chill a little bit more. You're getting... Wait. I didn't have Ruin 2 on my hotbar for the longest time. That's because of rating. Didn't want to use it as much there. I'm getting scared of the muscle memory for it. I think if you compartmentalize, it'll probably be not too bad, but... Like in PvE content, I almost find it the self-challenge that I don't use triple cast on Black Mage. Like, I just find it fun trying to see how much I can get through without needing to use triple cast, instead of, like, planning it out, you know? I mean, I'm not going for a high damage parsing, I'm just doing it for fun. If I can still maintain a resemblance of rotation without using triple cast, I find it like a nice victory. That is the exit, and that's unfortunate. I gotta go all the way back. Ruin 2 used to be valuable for energy drain weave, but now it's just 100% low potency boil if you can't complete the cast. I need to double weave for some reason, and that's insane. That's fair, I get that. As Sage main, I get jelly every time I see... Dude, when I was doing Scholar... Oh my god, I barely use Expedient. Like, I actually felt really bad that I did not use it as much as I should have. But I did not use that as much as I should have. I kept forgetting it was there. Like, I think I needed it on a button that was more, like, common for me to press. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. What the hell, dude? I realized I targeted it. Targeted it. I tried Sage for top, and then switched back to Scholar. Very too good. Gotcha. Man, I love this. I love the Scholar talk in Expedient. I mean, I'm not gonna get tired of telling the story, because especially with Dawn Trail coming up, I'm sure that there is going to be the same thing we'll experience like in Endwalker, in how during the previews of the job abilities, I think it was in the official previews of the job abilities, you know, they're running down like the new thing of every job, and then they get the Scholar, and all you saw with Scholar was just them running fast, and everyone made a huge meme about it. They're like, wow, that's all Scholar gets, and Sage get this like awesome like gap closer. It's like, what is this? Scholar got nerfed. Like memes came out, comics came out, and then like we actually got to play the game, and then slowly but surely everyone's like, so anyway, can you go Scholar? Cause I want the expedient. Funny how that works, isn't it? Love it. And I wonder what the next ability will be in Dawn Trail that will also trigger that type of memes and stuff, you know? Yeah. It's like, it was literally the definition of like, wait till you get to try it first. Don't judge it, you know? Don't judge a book by its cover. 100%. And oh man. Oh man. That was so true. Hey, how does the exit look? Look good? How does it look, man? I'm asking you a question. Oh, come on, dude. He went to his left. Oh, yeah, good. I just wish Dissipation was different. I don't think I used it once in EO. I mean, I know it could be a good DPS increase, but man, I just don't use it. Like, I feel so naked without the fairy at least being there at something. What's up, Biptech? The central air in my room decided it wanted to take the day off. Oh, cool. Where'd it go? Did it go anywhere cool? Kyrie? Maybe that's one of the things they change in Dawn Trail. Ross was a believer at first glance. See, Ross, you're smart, so you know, don't really. That's not surprising to me. Anywhere, I didn't realize that's what I said. that pun was not intentional, but I'm gonna take it. He's making sure you don't leave the floor. His family's in the next one. Yeah. Yo, is that a cog? Is that the glamour police in my chat? Shout outs to our buddy Cog and Outspoken. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey man, how was the stream? How did Honkai go? You was doing some Honkai, doing some MOC, I believe. Vivtech, I'm doing great. I was playing Honkai all weekend, dude, and I just unlocked Propagation, which is all I'll say to kind of avoid a little spoilers. So I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to do this? Do I want to do another Honkai stream again? I don't know, but I'm still gonna work on it regardless. But like, I'm pretty excited to try to get through level 5. But I hope the stream is good. Want to hear the music? Well, you gotta wait a little bit. We gotta get to Behemoth first. That's 46 more floors. We'll get there. Welcome in, I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy Solo. We do a lot of other variety games. We just did our own Honkai stream on Friday. We do a lot of Wayfinder, which Cog does as well. Probably gonna get back into Wayfinder this coming week on Wednesday, so I hope you guys had a good time over at Cog's stream. It's only a 300p gain, and I have no fairy. Yeah. Well, solo, I always play a safe route when I solo in this content. So having tools not at my disposal, like, really makes me a little anxious about my existence. I still haven't touched that, but I've been taking my time on it. I'd like to watch again, though. That's fun. Okay. We'll see. It might come down to how, like, Wayfinder progresses things. Because, like, if they put out new content, then I really would be poised to want to get back into Wayfinder. Like, more, like, on stream. But I don't think they're touching content for a while. It's the only thing. But I do want to get back into it. in general, so we'll see. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get Behemoth. I'm starting to feel heavy. Got this, dude. I'll end there. Let's go. I'm on Velvet's superpower to stay awake for multiple hours, dude. No one has that superpower. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Okay. Jesus, 19 hours. I could barely stay awake for like 5 to 9 hours. Like, I have to take a nap at some point. I'm so weak. Tuesday's the tough day, because that's why I drink an energy drink on Tuesdays, because I'm awake from like 9 AM all the way until stream time. I don't take a single nap then. Every other day I'm taking a nap sometime in the afternoon. Otherwise, it's almost like I can't function. At least I can still double weave on EU sometimes. Alright, we're gonna pull the Hawk. The Hawk, you saying? Maybe staying up this long will fix my sleep pattern. I hope so. Another rage. Oh, I have Fortune up already. And that's safety. I'm not using it anywhere else, and then we'll rage. We'll get the points. Just gonna fall asleep on the piano. You know, Velvet, to me, is a pretty motivated type of person, and also very goal-oriented. So, like, I actually can't see that happening. I could see her passing out, like, before taking a nap or after when she's done, but not during it on the piano. That seems like a rare occurrence. Because I can kind of relate to that. Like, if I'm in, like, the groove of doing something, you know, I think the adrenaline will carry me, but then I'll crash later. I mean, look, I know some of you guys may be able to relate to this, right? Like, you guys doing the high floors of Palace of the Dead or something, and you're up for hours, like, you're pumped, like, you know, it's like, oh my god, I just cleared, or I just killed Behemoth, or something like that, and it's like you have so much energy, there's no way you can sleep, you gotta burn it off or something. For me, whenever I finish stream, I'm literally in bed like 15 minutes later going to like passed out. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing if it's Behemoth or whatever. Like, I'm just like, you know, the duty's done, so my body's just like, I'm done. I mean, it could be because I'm conditioned for it, that's also fair, but like, you know. My job has been complete. Yeah, interesting, because my brain now went to, like, how did I feel for GDQ? I mean, it definitely felt a big relief, but there was also, like, a lot of things I had to respond to. So I kind of felt obligated to respond to everyone that sent awesome messages and everything, you know? Like, I didn't crash after that one, but, you know, I had other things to take care of. Coffee's carrying through you at the moment. Yeah, it's just I feel like you know there's a little bit of that. I kind of understand it, like getting to know you a little bit more, Velvet and stuff. So there's some people that I can see will pass out on, like, you know, what they're doing. You know, I can totally see that, but it depends on the person. It's almost like you will yourself to keep going kind of thing. There's another rage. Okay, got it. Alice hurts your head. No. First time Behemoth, I stand up and kept shaking my hand at the like, Velvet is super mean and awful, just the worst. Damn, bro. Hey, I actually got all my burst in for once. Oh, you're trying to do Death Trap first. Okay, I see it. Good luck. Lets me kill your buddy. Because you did that. Hee-yah! Hoo-wah! I used to be able to stay up, but now I try to sleep whenever I can. Yeah, it's just because we're old, Kiyakis. You know, when you get to our age, man, that's what happens, dude. Just sleep all the time. Old, yeah, old man. Damn. Sounds like an exciting run. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. That new Final Fantasy Ever Crisis started in its first event, and it's Tonberry and a watermelon suit. You know, I wasn't surprised they started with a beach event. You know, are they okay? Bip Tech, are they giving or offering like swimsuit glamour with the beach event? Geoki 4 times when he came through the first 4. I was taking killing blow, followed by 3 after. Damn. There's a beach outfit for Red 13. And a beach outfit for Tifa, but Tifa's outfit isn't, like, catering to the crowd you think. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. So they're keeping it mature in a way. That's good. See, I would have thought they would have taken advantage of that. But guess not. That's good. You know what? That's good on them. Yeah, we're not going over there. Here. That's all for me. That's me. All out nights for now. I go. Alright, see ya. Maybe I see ya when you wake up, Willow, potentially. But have a good one. Have a good one, sir. I gotta get the reveal. It should be closer to this. There we go. One of these will probably aggro. Something's moving. Just kidding. Strength, yes please. It's just a waste of my time. I wonder if a bot could make me to be made to solo a deep dungeon. I mean, we could try at some point. Oh, rip. That sounds tragic. There's a patrol. Oh, god damn it. I thought I had a little bit more time. Okay, hold on. Hey, T-Learn. Have you ever tried Dancer? I have. Dancer is fantastic. I would say it's like just a little bit above Bard, especially in terms of Behemoth. I feel like it's a little bit better than Bard on Behemoth. But overall, the phase range in general to learn are great. Machinist just stands on top only because it has more damage. That's the only thing, you know. Because Bard and Dancer are support classes, so their damage is just not up to what Machinists will be able to push out. But the gameplay is essentially identical. How you approach enemies, how you deal with bosses, it's all just the same. So. I like Dancer. I really do like Dancer a lot. Fun class. Fox mobs are so interesting. I guess coming from 11 maybe. I was curious because in group content it's like you said, it's a support job. Yeah, it doesn't lose too much damage. Like if you're thinking like the lack of damage it might have, not really. Its dance burst is really nice, and that's one other reason I put it above Bard, is that it has a pretty damn nice burst. But have you unlocked any of the things the right side of the Trailblazer path? The ones that look like legendary? No, and don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to find out. But no, I have not. But don't even hint at anything. Imagine you're playing blue and get the Pox ability. I mean, that would be great. But, I mean, are you going to keep something alive for 10 minutes? That's the question. All you're doing is just giving them... You're just giving them auto-heal disable. Like, there's not really much there. Dancer has more sustain too, right? Theoretically speaking, I mean, it has Curing Waltz, and it has... I don't know if it has the defense thing, but I mean, it has Curing Waltz, so... But I mean, that's not like a massive upgrade versus... You know... Versus Machinist nor Bard. Like, honestly, Bard's Isuna and shield debuff is, like, I think the most powerful button of all the Fizz range, because it really can get you out of a bind for a couple of debuffs. Also, it opens so many doors to some pulls. Really, really good stuff. I do have Raisin, so I may as well take advantage of it. How did you go about building your 8-bit pull for solo runs? So, the most recent I can talk about to learn was when I did Eureka Orthos. And for Heaven on High Eureka Orthos, it was just spamming 21 to 30 in a match party up until a certain point. For those, I had recommended like 65 for Heaven on High and about 75 minimum for Eureka Orthos. Now, for Palace of the Dead, it would kind of be a similar thing where you spam 51 to 60 for a little bit, and you would stay in till, I would suggest like, hold on, I would suggest like, hold on. I'd suggest about 50 or 55-ish, even 60, because around there at 51 to 60, 51 to 60, the rate at which you're getting them is going to be a lot lower. But you can solo the rest of the way up because you have so many floors to contend with. You'll probably get to cap when it matters. So yeah, like you don't have to like farm it all the way to 99. Just farm it to like about 60, 65, 55 even. And then when if your destination is soloing, as you're soloing and doing your prog from floor 1, make sure you check all the silver chests. And then you'll be good to go on that department. Is that a Dahawk? Okay. Hopefully that made sense. It would be interesting if you fight a boss and put spots on, then wipe, and the boss would regen. Well, I think they would lose all the debuffs though, but it depends on the properties of the pox. Like if they actually install pox to be like that. Good? Okay, cool. Yeah. There you go. You're gonna aggro. Yeah, I think one of the things that, for newer gamers, like, starting off their journey for a deep dungeon solo, even though we recommend having 99 when you're clearing, you don't need to do that when you're starting. I mean, unless you have ambitions of, like, clearing on your first attempts, you're looking at multiple attempts in here. Maybe you die early or something, and if you're building your armor that way, you're definitely doing 2 birds with 1 stone. And honestly, by the time you get to your second attempt, you're probably a captive. It's probably more beneficial for your learning experience to just level it that way. I can let me kill 1, and then no, let's just do the steel. I think the steel will last me until Flame PoTD solo and Blue Mage unlocks Pox the spell. That would be cool. It's a goal for doing it. You know, that's almost like a really true roguelike bit of tech. You know? Like almost like how Honkai has it set up, that it's like you have to grind your way up to unlock everything, and then once you unlocked everything, you have this like brand new thing you can play with at the end. AI generated waifu, thanks to the follow, welcome in. I ran back in. It's okay, we're in Palace of the Dead, who cares? You wanna do a gluttony playthrough? What does that involve? Do you like start with 4 people and then make sure you only have 1 left or something? When I was new to PoTD and had Pox, I used Raising and Diet on purpose to try and get rid of it. Oh man, yeah, that must have been a tough realization there. Eating mobs and taking their abilities. Oh, I see. Okay. I know I had a duo group for a while until I could get to a solo point, but wasn't sure if there was a diminishing return with that. You know, if you do it as a duo, like if you're talking about specifically armor, then that's even better. I mean, if you got a buddy to play with. Because, you know, two times the people there, a lot of security for climbing up, and the higher floors you are, the more chances that your armor will go up. And also, in terms of progression, that is a nice suggestion too, to run with a buddy. Because when you run with a 2-man, you employ the same strategies solo as you would in a 2-man. You just have a little bit of insurance and things die a little bit more. But it's a good experience if you want to kind of get your feet wet in a way. And you've got a buddy who maybe also wants to learn soloing. Nothing wrong with that. See, Velvet, did you see that? I had a discussion with Velvet about how we show numbers on our hands. Because I knew that in Germany they do it differently than, like, I don't want to say everyone else, but... So when I say 2, I go like this. But then, in Germany they would go like this. With the thumb instead. I always thought that was the most coolest cultural thing that I ever learned. Ever. yeah. Always thought that was such a cool cultural thing. I mean, I don't know if other countries do that, but it's not really useless knowledge, but it's like borderline. Like, why would I need to know this? But gang signs in Germany. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna wait for him because I messed up my stupid thing. I thought it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be have to use every palm as soon as I get it kind of thing. Thinking about the repercussions for putting blue here, I fear for the dev's sanity. I'd rather fear for the dev's sanity than think that they're not doing anything. You guys hear that? Maybe we should just go. I think we should go, guys. You guys think I should just go? I think I should just go. Maybe I take a restroom break or something, I don't know. I need strength. Cool. That was loud. It wasn't as loud as before, but yeah, that was pretty loud. Like, that was almost like next to me. And a lot of people here do like okay signs instead of thumb up. Like this. I wonder if that's because we use the thumb to yeah, maybe. I'm sure thumbs up exists in there in Germany, but oops. Oh, it's different on EU. Oh, I might miss this one. I did. Okay, that's fine. My radial on EU is different than what it is on NA. No, we had a discussion on this about the radial in Discord a little bit. It always makes it tough when it's different per character for me, but I'll adjust, it's not a big deal. Okay. Let me catch up in chat. It does exist. Okay, sign makes people mad in the States, though. Oh, well, depends on how you put it on yourself. My brain was like, get ready to reassemble. Like, do you actually do that on Machinist? Is that? I don't think that's more damage though. Rezo is still gonna be better. Don't use a. Well, the other hand thing that I remember, and I'll take a restroom break here and maybe give a chance for this thunder to kick out. The other hand symbol I remember was when Left 4 Dead, the game, had released, and in NA they had the hand, like it was the symbol, right? I think it was like this or something like this for like Left 4 Dead 2. But was it in the UK or Australia? They had to change it completely, like they had to reverse it or something because there was like a really bad like hand sign in that country specifically. So that country, I think it was the UK, so that country had a different advertisement and promo for the game as opposed to everyone else. When I miss a second, I usually can't do 3-3. Oh yeah. Okay, I've seen that. Yeah, I mean there's some damage variants too, but I still commit to the thing. Reassemble drill is the only thing when Pulse Leviathan plays. There. Okay, let me hit a restroom break and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for watching. We are into 141 nice and smooth, and we'll see how this goes. So hang tight. BRB. I guess it depends on how your town is at 4:30 AM Eastern. I mean, like, where I am, nothing would be nothing would be open, and also maybe like in a certain part of a city, like depends. But you don't have vending machines there. Interesting. In Ascot City, so the options are limited. I mean, to be fair, like where I am, okay. To be fair, where I am, I don't know where the hell I'd find a vending machine either if I needed to go outside right now. I mean, I'm going to a store, I'm not going to a vending machine, because there is none, so... Yeah. The cigarettes. See, those we don't have here anymore. That's definitely been abolished. Alright, 141! Go, and thank you for watching those ads, guys. Appreciate it. Lust? Needs a lust. Check the chest first. Cool. Yay, more thunder. Manticore, who I think should be coming this way. No, he's going in a circle, okay. Military installation life? Yeah, that's fair. Final Fantasy 7 music as I beat up Tonberries in Final Fantasy and I'll finish. Hey, I always got you covered with that. Dawn Arise. Not gonna lie, I've been trying for a while to solo PoTD on Bard and now I'm 180. It's great to continue. Hey, if you hang around a little bit, hopefully Dawn Arise, we will give you a decent example. I have done my research on how I did it before, and I feel pretty confident, but it is very hard. So you've definitely given yourself quite the challenge to try to do it. But hopefully we can give you a good example and try to explain it as— oh, great. Cool. Alright, gotta be careful here. At least I have a free spot here. Okay. Bard is the hardest behemoth of the 19 jobs. And I don't think there's even a dispute on that. I mean, Dancer could come close. But I think Bard's, the whole thing you need to do on Bard, I guess depending on the strategy I do, it's the hardest of the 19 without a doubt. So you definitely gave yourself quite the challenge, Donormas. When a pin will show up for the behemoth fight, I'm sure that man has a busy schedule, so. But it'd be nice if he passes by. Bard's easy, just crit. I think when I did Bard... I'm sorry, Dancer's easy, just crit. I think when I did Dancer, I crit like a whole bunch of my fans. I think I had a couple like crit and direct hit fans, so I mean, that obviously helped. Is it that bad? So, what I'm gonna plan to do on Bard... So if you're familiar with a lot of the DPS pushes that isn't melee, you would push the thing, you would push the behemoth as close as you can to 15%, you know? You don't want to get it to 14.9, otherwise you push it over to Ecliptic Meteor. And then you wait for the Charybdis to come out, and then you do your burst, right? That's a general way of doing it. On Bard, like, the way I need to do it is I need to pre-plan my DOTs. So I need to have my 2 of them up while simultaneously not pushing it too early. Otherwise, it's extra GCDs that I need to put onto the boss. Like, I need to already have them up. So, like, you would set up your dots, you get them down to a certain percentage, and what I'm aiming for is like 16.5, 16. I do Iron Jaws so that it's up for the rest of the burst. And then I set up a Pitch Perfect go into Resolution, so I can get extra damage. Pop Resolution attack at a very precise moment, and then do the burst. All for that extra damage, because you kind of need that extra damage. Like, there's a lot of components to Bard. Gagolian! It's my buddy Gagolian! Blessing us with another raid. Yo, what up, dude? I don't have mods. They're all asleep. Shoutouts to Gagolian, who is doing Pedestrian. I saw a little bit of that. Looked interesting. I think, like, you had to connect, like components to get someone across the map or something like that. Almost reminded me a little bit of Lemmings. Hey, Donna Rice, thank you for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. I'll keep in the consideration. Welcome in, I am Angelus Demonist, usually in the Final Fantasy XIV directory, doing some Deep Dungeon solo. Today we are doing Bard, and it's a return to Bard. We had friends that wanted to see Bard again, because it is one of the harder ones to do. And we are here. Also, so we're gonna see Bard in about, I would say in about 3 hours-ish. Probably about 3 hours from now, maybe a little bit less than that. We have a special thing that we're going to do, where Velvet in chat is going to be playing the background music of the Behemoth fight on the piano, live. And that'll be really, really cool. So if you want to see how that happens, you gotta hang around for Behemoth. It's, I think it's gonna be a pretty cool collab. And she plays a very good piano. It's awesome. I've heard the one that she's gonna play. Of course, it's gonna be different when it's live, but it's, yeah. I'm really curious to see what the final product will be with the combination of gameplay. So Velvet and I mean, as opposed to, you know, Velvet in the, I don't know, in the sky or something. You know? Okay, I guess it's something cute about me. Don't say cute things about me. That's weird. I'm kidding. You gonna use a damage pod for Behemoth Burst? No. I'm just using, no, double heal. No damage pot. It's, double heal to live the other, to live through a meteor. Because you need 2 heals to get through. Although, to be fair, yeah, I think it is 2 heals to get through, so. I was, like, wondering, like, maybe I don't need the 2 heals, but I'm pretty sure I do need the 2 heals to make it through. Either way, even if I don't use the 2 heals to make it through, I'm not living another meteor with my other heal, so, like, it's just there for, you know, different turns, but I have to do that. I have to do the heal. I mean, if I don't need the other heal, then yeah, potentially I could do a pot, but I'm not running a pot. I'm gonna kind of match what I did before. Also, I don't like using, pots. Part of me, it's like, you know, part of that is because I know I have 3 trial gamers that are trying to also clear on their own. And so if we can pull it off without the pot, it helps them because they can't get a damage pot on their end. So part of that is a little bit in the formula. Yeah, Gago, I hope the game was good. Hope you had a good time over in your stream. I had a great time watching you guys last night. It's really funny. So you guys you guys did a lot of things yesterday. But like you guys got to an area after what, 3 days of playthrough that I think I got to on my very first day of playthrough. Which is really, I mean, that's just how Baldur's Gate works, right? So it's kind of cool to see it. Christian's a lot of puzzles. Hell yeah, let's go. Did you beat it today, or you still have another playthrough of it? Maybe I can catch it a little bit next week. Yeah. We finished it! Oh, okay. Well, sounds like a VOD moment for me then. I'll check the VOD out. Yay, surprise. A Manticore. No one saw this coming. Me and Manticores don't get along very well. Oh, the long message? I'll read it, hold on. I was busy aggroing like the entire map here. Switching. Cool. 5 million fans and I'm one of them. Has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. I have a thing. That means I am no longer on the earth. That's quite the quote, Kiyakis. Damn. That is pretty nice. Hey Kenda, thanks for 8 months. I appreciate that support. And I hope you are doing awesome. Thank you. As we slowly chip away at that elusive Partner Plus program, every one of those subs are attributing to that, and I do appreciate it very much so. What did Brokey say? What did I miss from Brokey? Oh, I see. Don't use one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it on my board. Does running in circles around the enemy prevent them from attacking when they turn? So that's a method we call spinning, which you can. Like, if you do it correctly, you could do it. So let me try to see if I can. I really don't mind demonstrating it. Gotta wait for that attack. So if you do it in a certain way... Okay, watch the auto attack, ready? So if you do it like this, you will not take damage. That's, I think, what you're referring to. So the answer to that is yes, it does. Cool. What is this again? Only hit it like 5 times. Yeah, is that what you're asking, or was it more like when I was maybe going around in a bigger circle, like in the room? Like if I go like this? It's hilarious. It's outlawed in some features of this game, but in Deep Dungeon, no one's ever gotten in trouble for it. And actually, some runs, like if you try to do like Rogue, maybe, or Pugilists, something like that, that skill set is kind of needed to get clears. But of course, that's more the extreme runs, if you will. What about some, yeah. I mean, what I can say is that it's in the game. You wouldn't want to do it for raiding, but you can't really do it for raiding anyway, but, in here, yeah, I mean, I can definitely say that no one's ever gotten in trouble for it. So you do you. The only reason I do it is because I try to represent the maximum amount of gamers to be able to clear this content. And so, I like to keep things as simple as possible. I mean, I'll do some weird-ass tech once in a while, I know a lot of them. But generally speaking, I try to keep it very simple so that anyone out there can look at this and feel like that they can pull it off too. That's the whole idea. And there are definitely some methods in which people play the game that probably spinning like that is a little bit not viable. That's completely fair. Ping could also be an issue for trying to do that. But it is whatever the hell you want to do. There was a point in time when it was kind of looked down upon a little bit. I feel like in present day, no one cares. No one cares, so, you do whatever the hell you want. Up to you. I didn't check the, do you happen to have any advice for Chimera City? Only got that high once and it was Chimera Party. It's the part I'm most afraid about. So Chimera Nest is usually 87, 187 to 189. Usually, how I go about it is I'll try to reserve my rages for the last 3 or the last 2. If it gets really out of hand, I typically rage to do a double dip, to get off those floors. A lot of times I do save a flight, and I like that strategy personally, so that's one way to kind of look into it. Now, a lot of other gamers, they like to save alterations for 87, 88, maybe 89. Logically there is that if you're changing an entire room that could be chimeras, that could be worms, that could be frost dragons, and you change them to mimics. Even if it's mimics, mimics are easier to handle than any of the some that I've mentioned. I mean, chimeras are easy to handle, but it takes a lot of concentration, to be fair. Sometimes, yes, like yourself, you may not want to handle it. That's fair. That's something you don't want to deal with. You don't have to. But that's a strategy like that people like to employ. But for me, my strat is usually, let me save my rages, get all the way up into those sets, and then, if things are getting out of hand, to plan out a rage and try to do a double dip. And it's also a lot of movement. Like, you can get a little fancy with your positioning and just kind of dodge them and dodge and weave on all of them, but it can get very spicy. So that's my suggestion. Save your big palms for that floor, but try to move along the floor to get to get that opportunity to do that. I am using them. I don't have a raising, so oh, it didn't die. I didn't have it low enough. I dislike Light Pass. It got harder because of less options, but I suck. That's fair. I mean, look, logistically speaking, I think a lot of people send gear don't do that. Like, alters are probably more the play, or rages are more the play. I get it. Again, it's one of those things where it's worked for me, so I'm probably not going to, like, change the way I do things. If that makes sense, right? But especially if you're going for your first time, it's not... It's a pretty good idea to try different things out to see what will work for your own playthrough. And different people will have those different preferences, you know? Some people will like fighting frost dragons, some people will avoid them like the plague. I mean, it just all depends on what you're in the mood for. By Dawn Arise, definitely, and hey, keep asking questions. If you got more, definitely ask them away. Don't feel weird about it. I love answering as many questions and bouncing off ideas as I can. We're gonna get you to that victory lap, the victory bench. That's all it comes down to. Whatever it means, we'll get you there. Sometimes just sheer amount overwhelms and their aggro rate is freaking huge. Yeah, and then, you know, we were just talking about how I like to showcase kind of the simplest or the most inviting way to do the challenge, but there are times that I do some crazy ass plays, and juggling 2 chimeras at the same time is something I love to do, but is something I do not suggest on a regular basis. Don't do this at home. Is that just pull 2 chimeras? What's the problem? Kill one, then kill the other. What could possibly go wrong? You'd rather fight a mimic than worms and scorpions? Exactly. Exactly, you would. Okay, that's delayed. At which point do you use Serenity on high floors? I often have combinations like no items, gloom, or abilities gloom. Or even all 3 of them. Well, ability gloom is very tough. Now, Nanashi, what job are we taking? Because the answer to your question does vary depending on the job that you're using. But no items can be a toss-up depending on the job that you use. Ability down can also be a toss-up, but the combination of those, for sure. that's really a good time to use it. Like, a lot of times, if I get one debuff, I really try my best to try to see how I deal with them. So, Warrior Machinist, Warrior Time Missions. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So, okay, let's go about both jobs, right? So, no items, Warrior, no problem. That should not really be too much of an issue. You have your self-healing. Ability down is ass, but not too bad. If you have Steel, you still have Fail Cleave, you're just going slower, right? And I would actually fight through a ton of those floors, but you don't want to fight through a lot of those floors, because you just know, you get a blind, you get an ability down, no matter how you look at it, you're losing time, versus when it wasn't off. So that's one thing to take into consideration. Of course, Warrior's benefit is utilizing the silver chests, utilizing landmines to kind of speed up your process, and that really helps a lot. Doing big pulls, etc, stuff like that. Toasty, thank you very much. Thanks for passing by, dude. Now, Machinist. That is also a bit of a toss-up. Now here's an idea you can try to do, Nanashi. Just maybe as something to keep in mind in your own runs. One thing I do suggest, especially if you're climbing, you know, you're trying to prog, you're trying to get further and further. If you have raising on, it may not be a terrible idea. Instead of kind of being like, no, I can't deal with this floor, I'm just gonna Serenity. Pull something, and see how you fare. And maybe risk the raising, to see if you're able to deal with that floor without the Serenity. And Machinist, for sure, falls in that department. Because I took Machinist in twice into Palace of the Dead, where we did not use a sustaining potion on the floors. We had to use it on the bosses, but we didn't use it on the floors, period. And I got to 197, 198. And so, I mean, look, that's gonna be not easy for everyone to do, understandably, but sometimes knowing it's possible is kind of a big deal, which means no items from Machinist is possible if you really do good on your kiting. You can really pull it off. Now, combination like no abilities and no items, screw that because you can't CC. No ability Gloom, also screw that because you can't CC. However, if you have a Steel, you can probably get away with it. But the discussion of Serenity, it's definitely a challenge of just trying to get as far as you can without using it. Like, in my opinion, Serenity is the most valuable Pomander you have at your disposal, and you do not want to use it very often. So you try to fight through, and if it seems like it's like, no, I'm good, I'm trying, but this does not look like it's going well, okay, then use the Serenity. Even take the raising and take the death before you make that decision. At least this way you try to figure out what your limits are. Hopefully that helps. I'm gonna get this knight, maybe. No, just kidding. Okay. You're getting comfy with some 11 PM coffee? Yo, let's go, dude. Okay, perfect, yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest progs for people on their initial runs. It's holding on to that Serenity. Because, man, if you sit... I get terrified at one Serenity. And I will force myself to fight through disgusting floors, or even burn a rage to get off a floor just to keep the Serenity. Because if you go to 0 Serenity, and then you get hit with a Gloom ability, no item, with Pox on, game over. What are you gonna do? If you're on a DPS, the game's over. You're not surviving. Like, good luck. Maybe pick up a Serenity, but the run is essentially over at that point. So, you know, you try to hold on to it as best you can. Until 174 to 5. I try to fight through shit, and unless something really specific combination of enemy and such, I'm Machinist. Yeah, but that also comes down... It's a little tricky, though, because... Like, I can tell you, okay, this combination is viable, but it does come down to your ability to execute it. And some people will have the ability to do so, or some people will not have the ability to do so. So you have to adjust your game plan depending on where you sit. And it isn't so much about, like, well, Machinists can do it, so you can. That's not the approach you want to go for, in my opinion, right? You gotta kind of take it into, like, an individual account. And so if someone has trouble with something, well, there's other ways to approach it, or there's other avenues to take to try to get you through. But you're just hoping that whatever decision you're making gives you the highest chance of victory for that floor, as well as moving forward. Hey DNJ, how you doing? I admittedly get nervous at 2 Serenities of PoTD. I don't blame you, I do too. I mean, one Serenity, like, having to have 2 Serenities, and then being presented with a floor that brings you to 1, for sure gives me a little bit of anxiety. Because it's like a tough decision, right? You go to 1 Serenity, you know what that means. So it's like, okay, let me at least try to fight through this. That's me. I have no viruses on my computer, I apologize. That I can't control. Hey, you have no viruses in your computer, thanks man. Didn't need to know that right now. Could have told that to me, I don't know, the past 8 hours ago or something. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. I'm nervous whenever there are more floors than I have. So you're nervous on floor 1, got it. Ah shit, 199 floors with no Serenity, what am I gonna do? Nope. They're available at all floors. Well, that's not actually true. They're probably not available in the early floors, but they're certainly available all the time. I really want to watch more, but it's getting way too late. I'll watch your VOD later when I wake up. Alright, cheers. Hey, thanks for watching, Dawn Arise. I'm glad we got a couple questions in before you had to go to sleep, and hey, if you got more, Dawn, if you're not in our Discord, you are welcome to join, ask me questions there, ask the community there. So just want to drop that off in case you're not there. But yeah, good luck on your runs, and I would love to hear your prog. That's the other steal. I mean, I did multiple times as well, so I have a mental checklist, and I'm not that mechanically gifted, so I do what I can. That's all you ask for, Sengir, you know? That's all you ask for. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Fun Boy is so excited what he's doing, man. Oh, that's the exit. Lovely. With like 3 things I probably need to kill. Whoa! I wasn't aware of the Discord. Hey, cheers! Sometimes I feel bad, like someone's already there, like they joined like 2 hours ago and I didn't realize, but it never hurts, so... Alright, have a good night! Oh, there's the chest. Okay, cool. Alteration, sure. Suck you butts. I gotta pull. We're not going through that room. There's maybe of a trap. Cease! Lesses. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I think I'll pack this when you reach 2 warm up. Okay. I mean, honestly, Velvet, you could take any boss fight and just like go along with it, you know, as a way to do it. Oh wait, I had to do a countdown, right? How do I do a countdown? You said CD5? Okay, there you go. Okay, easy countdown. I just remembered. Do I want this? I don't know where it is. Okay, perfect. I got 4 kills towards the exit, so let's check the chest that's to the west, and then I go north. If I need more than 3 kills, then I'll go kill the Hound. And if I need more than 4 kills, I'll go kill the Ghost. Okay, actually, I want to do this. This takes out the defense on the Gloom with Lust, so this actually is worth me doing, even if it's just a couple hits. So if you're in a Gloom floor, and you get a free Lust, any job, whatever the job is, take advantage of that and like hit an enemy even just one time. You can probably get 2 hits in before it really hits you at max distance, but you are speeding up that kill. Period. Cool. Guess we'll just wait. I'll take a sip of water. Alteration again. Again! Now, can I navigate through this to the exit? 1 hit? That's gonna make this easier. I had planned to pull this room, but I cleared the floor too early. Hey, Zippo! I started playing Critical Clash 2 when you were on 140, and then I remembered how short that fight was. You get through like 2 seconds of the thing, and then it's like, oh, that's it. Time for the victory theme. Okay, how are we looking? I mean, that's pretty good, but I'm sure the other succubus will shoot at me by the time I get to this exit. Oh, come on! Hold on, I can... Oh, I was gonna say I can manipulate its attack, but he attacked already, so... I think by the time I fight, I kill this, and I think the other AoE will come in, so I can bait it out and then go to position. Oh wait, I can't go here. Don't go here, don't go here, don't go here. Alright, bait the AoE. Perfect. Oh, great. Really? And that's a proximity, so I have to deal with it. Naturally. This one, not happening. I can ask the succubus a little bit, but... Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna bait the AoE. I would like to check the chests. But she's gonna move... That's not... Well, I think that's possible. The Kona was too tight on that. If she was like 1 inch up, it would have been fine. Luckily, we should still be okay on time, but it's certainly delaying the process. Have they mentioned anything about giving us more Deep Dungeon files? Not officially. There was an interview a while back in 6.3, JMO, and it's good to see you, happy Sunday, that Famitsu directly asked Yoshi P about save files, and Yoshi P said they might be working on it in future Deep Dungeons. So I would like to think that you might see it in 7.0, but it's not official yet, so that's the best we got. The laugh gets me every time. I didn't know they did that laugh for a long time since I don't play. You don't play with sounds long? Yeah, they're pretty excited about trying to kill you. It happens. Now, there is something else mentioned, JMO. I don't know about that, but that is the latest thing that I know that I've heard and read. I should take care of this now, first and foremost, because I do have Pitch Perfect, but also... I'm gonna dodge these things, I need to have a little bit more... Necro, thank you for the 14 months of support. Ooh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Thank you for that. We'll be having a good Sunday. 14 in a month. Awesome. That is the exit. Gonna start working on the D-Dungeon again. Haven't been in since my EO clear. Hey, it's still hanging, man. No changes. I don't know about 6.5, but it's still here and still the same, so it's waiting for you to come back. I want to kill those mimics, so I'm going to check this room for the reveal, and then off we go. I got the reveal, now we use the mimics. There are 3. Surely that'll come in 6.5. Surely. Surely. Yeah. Like, literally no one on this planet likes it. Well, maybe like 2 people like it, but that's about it. It's Monday morning for me, but thanks, I got back home from work not long ago. How's she going on so far? It is going well, thank you for asking. We are on cruise control at the moment, can't complain. But yeah, it's been going alright. Shit. Snuck up behind me. You know, worked out, my interrupt was not ready, so I guess it worked out. $41 to 80 is still my favorite set in Eureka Orthos, by far. Whoa! Okay, Gravekeeper coming back. Get the potion off. Maybe 10 years for that potion to go off. Get the reveal, off we go. Time is... should still be okay. It's a little sus, but it should be okay. Especially with me having to check these rooms. Stepping on traps. Not really helping the time. If I made a Deep Dungeon 4 tier list, I think would be top 5. What's the category? Just favorite? So holding out the possibility that they add new mode to Old Deep Dungeon that you sync to current level? That's Mega Cope, yeah. I would say that's Mega Cope. Mega. Like 7.0? Maybe. You know, I mean, we're still hanging on to those words that they had on the keynote about new plans for Deep Dungeon, which is so weird, but we shall see, you know what that means. Just holding in general entertainment value, okay. That would be an interesting tier list. You know, I would do that tier list, Ross. If I had to do a tier list, I would do that tier list. I wouldn't piss off anyone. Hey Ludi, EO is bad. What do you dislike about EO? Like everything? Ross is talking about a tier list for your favorite floor sets of Deep Dungeon. And I said that's probably the one tier list I would actually participate in. Eat my arrows. You know what? Let me go to the exit and then work my way back to the rage. I don't find engaging. I don't know. It's so boring, and this red feels artificial. I mean, that's fair. I mean, honestly, Ludi, like, you're not the only one to feel that way, really. For me, it's also a bit of like, it feels very samey, depending on the jobs that you go for. It has its own thing. Like, I think it's unique in a way, but certainly the opinion on it is pretty split across the community for sure. I mean, like, I would like it's so funny, Ludi. So we had been grinding out EO solo for like consecutively for like a few months, and then I took a break for FF16. And then when I kind of came back into 14 to kind of ease back in, you know, after finishing up 16, I started off with returning to Heaven on High and Palace. And after feeling kind of a little bit of the stress and the mental fatigue of EO, it's like, it felt so comforting to return back to Palace and Heaven on High. It's just my mood was, like, felt a little bit better. And that I can't deny, you know, whether that means it's a good thing or bad thing, I don't know. You know, in the reality of things, but clearly, like, I felt better in Palace and Heaven on High than I did in EO. And like, we're still doing EO, but in, like, smaller doses right now. So I personally prefer the older Deep Dungeons over Eureka Orthos, but I still, you know, I think EO still is nice for people to try to get into Deep Dungeon and all that. I also hold to that concept. I don't think I read that. I want to see 80 Seerless on jobs hardest to easiest for Behemoth fight. I mean, that's not like too bad though. I mean, Bard is the hardest, period. I mean, there definitely is going to be a toss-up between a couple of the other ones, but that one's not kind of too much of a dispute, in my opinion. But you know me, I'm not going to bring out tier lists. I despise tier lists. Have I seen Finn's tier list on this video? I know he has one. I never looked into it deeply. I understand what tier lists are to social media and to takes and everything, but I actively avoid them. I am not against them. People can do whatever the heck they want, but I usually don't really engage with it. The concept of a tier list to me is just, there's essentially nothing like overly positive about it, so I don't really engage with it. Especially when you're talking Deep Dungeon, when there is a lot of factors that can affect someone's ability to decide on jobs and all that stuff. I would think it's inappropriate for me to ever put out one. I can certainly discuss them, no problem, but yeah. I would never put out a tier list because I think it would be taken more negatively than positively in any situation. I don't know what this chest is. Yeah, I don't have potions in here. Well, Dancer... Oh, I have to. Dancer for sure is hard, but I think Bard, because of what my game plan on this job, it's way more difficult than what I could do on Dancer. Dancer is just set up your fans, set up your dance, and then hope you get, like, good button presses. Bard is, like, way more complicated. Like, I'm gonna be utilizing a resolution on Bard for the clear. So, that already is, like, you know... I don't have to use resolution in any other job at the moment. I need my 5th clear of EO to get the Famous Kid, but I just can't do it early first, or it's just pure misery. Because it's slow. My PF lock isn't the best either. I just literally hit the wrong button. 2 groups disbanded pre-40. Wow. Hardest behavior in the push would also be a bit subjective, you believe. Like, there's easy jobs to agree on. Yeah, for sure. There are definitely easy jobs to agree on. I mean, look, I think I always advertise melee being the easiest behemoth push, but still, I mean, you still have to hit the buttons correctly to make it work. And you can't assume that everyone will hit the buttons correctly. There is going to be factors in which that doesn't happen. You know? So it's almost like you, in my opinion, you have to take that into consideration. Like, in terms of execution, if it's just pure execution, that's for sure different, but it's still my opinion, you know? Also, like, you have to take into consideration experience and time in and how many times I've done Behemoth, you know, so on and so forth. It's like, that for sure already helps me on my end, because I'm just less and less nervous as I get that fight in. Whereas someone going in for the 5th time is probably still having their heart rate going haywire. I want to take a sip of water, but... But I do red mage without Strength and Steel if I have the time. It feels nice to you, but I know someone straight up says it's not possible. Someone said Strength and Steel Behemoth is not possible. Strength and Steel Behemoth is not possible if you don't sustain it. Well, that's arguable, but it's a mess if you don't do it. I think I did do it, didn't? No, I think I didn't do it. No, I think I did try it and I got obliterated. Yeah, that thing's a mess if you don't have sustaining, but you can certainly do it. But the timing of your heals have to be pretty precise and on target for that to work out. It's tight. It's very good, but it's tight. Ross said, for job tier list, I also noticed that more deep dungeon you do, the more value some jobs which don't necessarily translate to beginners. Exactly, yeah. That's why it gets tricky, but I'm not against anyone releasing a tier list at all. Like, not at all am I ever against something like that. It's just, you're not gonna see one from me, it's just what it comes down to. Wait, which video was that? In like the YouTube comment? So my rotation was trash? Really? You know, I check all the YouTube comments, I don't remember that. Yo, send me the video, I wanna see. Also, I could also be just completely numb to it, because when it comes to something like that, it's like my like rebuttal is just like, well, you do it, and then you show me that it's that, you know, a better rotation, and like you're already knocking down how many people that can even do that thing. That's really not a big deal for me. My rotation, I mean, what Sig says is also true. I mean, that's not even, like, he's memeing a little bit, but also it's factual, because I don't even do a rotation very well, because I don't know the rotations. It's really that simple. I don't know rotations, because I don't do the jobs in raid, therefore I don't have that, like, I don't have that muscle memory. I'm, like, literally learning it on the spot and everything. But my whole thing is like, well, if I can clear it with a shitty-ass rotation, then, I mean, if you're really good at the job, then you should clear it even better than me. No excuse. Why did that hurt so much, what? Also, someone's asking about these zombies, and you don't have to kill them. He's a really good example of that, too. Oh. I didn't have a potion going, hehe. That would be a bit of a problem. Because I saw the raid ride going out, and I didn't have a potion running, and my HP was not in the vicinity of living. Like, huh, why is my HP low? Oh yeah, I would answer that question. gonna focus target the boss here. Don't have strength on, don't have potion running. Man, you know, honestly, I feel like the 30-second potion has really, like, broke my brain. Because I definitely got into that 15-second cadence of like, well, I gotta press it, I gotta press it, I gotta press it. But now it's like, oh, it's up. Okay, I'll just hang on to it for a little bit. And then it's like, oh, like, you know, 20 seconds after it drops, it's like, oh, I should probably hit it again. It's definitely messed with my brain. I'm still not used to it, but... Need to... Maybe I should sprint here. A nice idea. Oh my god, my song's ripped. Wait, I'm gonna try to realign my rotation because it's an absolute mess. Okay, about the damage, I don't really care. Finn says, Roko, thanks for the 7 months, I appreciate it.
Great content.
Aww, great viewer and great supporter. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. Okay, I think now is okay, right? Right here. I should have done that before I did a thing. In the details. That's not a really good angle. Damn. So give me perm so I can put the video in the chat. It's like AFK, it's okay. Hold on, I can do it once we beat the boss. Oh, Kiyakis wants to post a video. If you can do exclamation point, permit, and then Kiyakis, so it permits him to post a video. Thank you. Oh, there you go, Kiyakis, go sure. I'll open it, but I probably won't look at it until the end of stream. We're halfway there. Just running around in a circle, hitting buttons the way I like it. Oh, potion now. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I want the sprint game! Oh my god, I forgot how to sprint. I literally forgot what button was the sprint. I had to look at my keyboard. You hit it like a million times and I don't remember what it was. Oh my gosh. Yo, Mbasa! Hello, hello. Oh! Someone dropped the dots. Couldn't be me. There we go. That's how I should do it. Oh, zombie. Alright, to get the potion off. There we go. I forgot about Sidewinder, rip. Zig showed up to my Heaven on High Astro run to tell me I was bad at Astro. Did it motivate you to do better? That's the question. I'm gonna do Iron Jaws here, which should have been later, but I wanted to worry about this first. When your hand is off-centered by one key. It's just like I kept missing, like my hands are on the proper, like on my keyboard correctly. It was just, I just forgot like the buttons I had to hit for it. It was really weird. I mean, not really weird, it happens, but... Oh, I dropped my dots. Any motivation was quickly ended by an early on-run meteor. Damn. Logged in memory. Whoa. Whoa. So excited, dude. He's so into it. Oh yeah, I messed up my Sidewinder. Feels bad. Like, all that matters is I do a good rotation on Behemoth. That's all that matters. Do I kill it on this cycle? Yeah, maybe. So we don't hit the ad, we just focus on the boss. Sure. No problem. Okay, cool. Let me catch up a little bit in chat. I'm not salty because I knew it would happen. Aida! Thank you for the 20 months! Appreciate it. Average comment on thanks so much, you good guy. Because of this, I was able to film a second time. Wait, let me see. Let me see this one. Which one was this? Don't play. HOH solo? Oh my gosh, it was Red Mage? That's so funny. Oh, I see at the end. Why would you pull Jolt there? For solo pulls, you can cast freely before aggro. Hard cast. I remember that. Yeah, I never hard cast the slow thing. Because it's too slow. Jesus Christ. Wow, how dare you finish Behemoth? How dare you finish Behemoth 5 seconds slower? Water. Oh, here you go. So waiting for the video marathon? YouTube video marathon? What video marathon? First the 90 arena to sponsor carbuncles? Yeah. Man. They'll never fix that. What's a Lala? I don't know what that is. Imagine spending 5 seconds pulling. Dude, I remember watching some people hard pull like that every pull. It's like, oh my god, you're going so slow. Like, you do you, but like, oh my gosh. Well, we watched YouTube videos back, oh my gosh, for a week? You can do that on your own time. I'm not gonna do it on my channel. Polar fleshing? I mean, that's not a bad thing. No, what's the bad one? Contra. No, pull with Contra. Screw flesh, pull with Contra. Pull with Addle? I barely use Addle, so I'm kind of in a bad spot with that one. Contra kind of saucy. Hell yeah, it is. That's why it's superior. Okay, I want to go to the next floor, but I gotta press out the ads, so we're gonna hit the ads right now. So if you're seeing ads, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm also gonna set up the hand cam. So, BRB, alright? 3 minutes, BRB. So I'm going to mute, I think I can mute all the volume in the game, or in my computer. So you might hear a Windows sound, but let me try to see if I can just mute everything. So let me try this. Okay, you shouldn't hear any music, so I hope. Let me know if you hear a Windows sound. Did you hear the Windows sound? Probably not, because it didn't come up. Maybe I should do that next time, so you don't have to suffer. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Hardcam when? One day, I'll bring that back one day. One day it shall return. No Windows sound? Sick. I don't know why I didn't think of this for like 3 months, but here we go. Yeah, because it annoys me too, Princess Roko. I've watched other streams too, and You just hear window sound, especially if I'm on the PC, and it's like... Was that me? Was that me? It's always good with pull it adult. That's a good idea, yeah. Dragoon went high. Dragoon was really high. I think Warrior and Dark Knight were really high too, to like the 170s-ish. So those were definitely in the wheelhouse of that. I changed my window sound so I never confuse them with streams ever. What does it sound like, Seeker? You have it like the sound of like a gun like reloading or something. Wait, really? Oh yeah, it says it right there. 2022? What day was that? I guess that was, what day was that? 2022. February. It was a Monday. The hell was I? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was a Sunday night. Sunday night. That's probably what that was. Yeah, probably a Sunday night. Yeah, that's Sunday night. I'm like, what the hell was Monday? I don't think I was streaming Monday back then. Okay, keyboard cam on. Wait, it's not on. Wait, I didn't turn it on. Lol. Okay, now it's on. Bingo. Turn it on here. Oh. Should be on. There we go. Alright. What were you doing on the 14th? Yeah, what were you doing on the 14th that you were watching my stream instead of, I don't know, on a hot date or something? I saw the Lunacon announcement. They made an announcement? Did they just announce it? I was waiting for them to make an announcement. Let me wait. Did they just do that? Let's take a look. Wait. Or is it on Discord? Where the hell did they put the announcement? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, where did they put the announcement? Oh, true. Wrath Games put an announcement? Let me check his Twitter. I didn't get tagged anywhere. Is it on his Twitter? Or is it on the Discord? I guess you're talking about the Discord then. Oh, it's on the website. Why am I not privy to this? Hold on. I was waiting for like to get a tag or something. Thanks for saying that, Shuhai. I was planning not an event. We were just going to do a panel. I was invited to do a meet and greet, but I don't want to do a meet and greet, so maybe next time. Where is this? Guests? Oh, well, my thing is there. But I didn't see the panels. Maybe the panels are not? Maybe that's what that is. It's like, I'm on the site, which I didn't know about, but... That's what the guests are. Is that what you're talking about? The guests? We're gonna do a panel on Deep Dungeon. That's what I submitted in. Like, to be a guest, you have to do something, so we're doing a panel. Actually, I submitted the panel first, and then things happen. But, yeah, we're gonna do a panel. With, Ross is in chat. We're gonna do it with Ross, and we're gonna do it with, Hurricane Sheila. They're gonna join me on the panel. Pretty excited about that. Just the thing is, I was kind of waiting for, like, times and announcements. We haven't really set anything up yet, so it shouldn't take so long, but really easy knowledge. But yeah, like I would have loved to tell you more. It's just I haven't gotten anything yet. So let me catch up in chat first before we go in. Welcome back, yeah, guys, appreciate it. Candlelight dinner watching me. Oh, what a waste of candles. I've also been the same person for like 10 years, so I don't know. So you know, Valentine's Day is a little more tame these days. Gotcha. HOH speed. I mean, Boss does want to do a speedrun again, so. Alright, it's going, guys. Oh wait, let me update title. 51 plus. Alright, thanks for the little chats. Yeah, Boss wants to do more, and I can't wait to see about it. Maybe this time I can do it too. I'd like to participate, potentially. Once I finish. Oh. So, sometime in 8.0. Here. Ooh. That's an interesting choice, too. Maybe, like Ninja would be interesting. Maybe. But Dancer probably still is really good. Would I get an Aurora run for his money? Hey man, he's an inspiration, so I don't blame you. No better person to follow in the footsteps of than Mr. Aurora Moon. No, he's taking too long. Stop chasing me! You're supposed to park your ass. Oh, Reaper is interesting. Oh yeah, that's true. With egress. Well, still is... yeah, Dancer would be... still. Machine is probably better with the raw damage. I mean, everything dies so fast, so you just need to just, you know, kill and move on, essentially. Okay. Oh my god! I mishit the button, and then I think my lack of ping is also making this a problem. Like, I swear I wasn't out of range. It almost seemed like I was out of range, but I don't think I was out of range on that. Okay, Purity. Did people do Reaper versions of the speedrun? I haven't really looked in that area in a while. Yeah? Makes sense. It does make sense, though. That's a treasure room? Do I get over there without this pudding aggroing? Or this Deepeye aggroing? I do. Do I get the reveal? I do. Do I get the chests? I do. Okay. Summoner? Summoner is pretty strong. Very mobile, very strong. A lot of PQ. Like, decent start. Check and seal's good. Are you asking me if I'll do it? Probably not. If I have a lot of free time that I don't know what to do with, maybe. I've been so busy with things. I mean, Honkai has absorbed me for the past couple days, although I think I'm gonna die off on Honkai soon. Because that is a finite game mode. I gotta kind of get back into Wayfinder a little bit. What? Oh. Let me make this safe. Oh yeah, it's Stray. Yeah, Stray is the other one that I'm kind of sitting on. It's just when I get my PS5 back in like 2000, was it? I think 2027. I get my PS5 back, and then I'll probably do it. It's gonna take me that long to finish Baldur's Gate, so. Two, all you won't be able. Damn. Alright, I'll aim for 2026, alright. I only get so many hours to play Baldur's Gate per week, so... I get maybe like 3 to 5 hours a week on it. And my PS5 is not in my house. So. You watched the JP one? I haven't watched the JP one. It's like... For me, it's like no point in me watching it until I'm actually doing it. But I do study the runs very, very intently. Like, that's how I picked up so many strategies. I would really be interested. I used to do... Did you ever do this, Velvet? When I was running studies of the Stray speedrun, I had videos side by side. And I would run them at exactly the same time. And then see where, like, the minute differences were. Like, why was this section just a little bit faster than the other? Because, like, that's the best way I can figure it out. You know? What little thing did you do to get out of this room 2 seconds faster than me? It's fun having two videos up, you know? Speedrun 13. That's, you know, that speedrun is what? The one that was on GDQ is 14.5. I mean, it's a little biased because it's the only speedruns I've done. But the 2-hour, sub 2-hour runs were like a nice spot for a speedrun in terms of time. Like anything more than that might be a little tough, but I'll take anything less than that. You got it, Chu High, I got that. I'll be right on it. I should have a filter. What if we do like a filter that I can set up with like a button press, and then I turn red instead of blue? What about that? That'll really blow people's minds. Trying to think. Wasn't there a recent world record for... Ooh, I don't know about that. Was it just an 8%? The name Flip Croaky? True. I wonder if anyone submitted for Deep Dungeon for AGDQ. The submissions are closing very soon. I want to see that list, like, maybe tonight or, like, tomorrow or something. To see if anyone submitted 14. That'd be awesome. Do it! You get 2 days. No? Did you just look? No? Okay, cool. As always, Sig, the best conversations with you. I should have used the witching earlier. Oh shit, well I could use the witching now. YOLO. Like, I don't need to, it's just, like, I'm gonna run with this thing anyway. Are you trying to do another GDQ? So, I would like to, but not... Like, at least not this one coming up. I gotta really think it over, Chuhai, because in my head, and I could be wrong, okay? Maybe I'm wrong. But in my head, if I were to get back into AGDQ or SGDQ, I need to do something better than what I did. You know, whether or not the run is tougher, whether the run is just a better show, that's how I envision it. So, at the moment, you know, I was kind of hoping Eureka Orthos would kind of pull the weight there, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does. But I haven't had the motivation to try to build a run for that thing. But I would like to do it again. Like, it's solely something that, you know, if the opportunity is right, I will submit. And I'll keep submitting until we get in. Now, the one that I was thinking about was that I could submit the Machinist run to some other ones, like ESA, so on and so forth, RPG Limit Break maybe, like those other ones maybe, because then I could do the same run, because it didn't show up on theirs and their thing yet, so that's a possibility. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I gotta really focus in on this one. I hope they add an in-game time tracker to Deep Dungeon. The one I was always hoping for was a score tracker, a dynamic score tracker, Toasty. Since we figured out the score anyway, there's really no point to hide it anymore, you know what I'm saying? So just showcase it on the UI. That'd be awesome. So I'm gonna try to fight through this without any, without using the Serenity, while I had the Steel on. So this was like a conversation earlier about, you know, how do you manage your Serenities, etc. So I'm making the decision here to try to fight through this. But I need to play this very carefully. Like, I can't be really reckless about this thing. So... like, I'm gonna hold on to my second wind as long as possible until I really, really need it. Otherwise, we'll let the HP regenerate normally. Get Lie Split. I can help you if you don't. I got it a while ago, and we'll use it if need be, but I'm just a fan of in-game timer rankings. Yeah, and to Toasty's thing, it's like, this game does have in-game timer rankings, you know? It does exist. Just they've never done anything with it. And it felt like such a tragedy that they never went about, you know, putting it on a leaderboard or something like that. I think it'll be so cool. My biggest wish is seeds. Well, technically speaking, Chuhai, there are seeds. It's just very it's not very viable to hunt them down. But there are theoretical seeds in Deep Dungeon. Now, to be able to input seed number would be a game changer as well. Because you can set up speed, you can set up races, you can set up all these things that open so many doors to the same content. Now, the knowledge of us knowing that there are seeds, you know, does make that fascinating, because then maybe it won't be as hard to implement. You know, maybe it's not that big of a change if you can just like type into the, you know, access to the dev commands and be able to just type it in. God, I would like that. I mean, there's so many good ideas that people have always presented, right? I mean, my idea of Blue Mage, you've had the Unreal version of Deep Dungeon, you know, speedrun timers, seeds, scoring, you know, official scoring on like a dynamic UI, not just at the end of the thing. So many ways you can improve the content that isn't like developing a brand new version. It's just improving upon what exists already. Yeah, and I think that'll be fantastic, man. Oh man, that'll be so cool. I think a lot of people would take to racing in Deep Dungeon. You know, like actual racing, like head-to-head racing would be totally a thing. But the seeds do exist. I think there's no logic to them. At least someone hasn't quite figured that out. If there is like a logical set pattern from them, but they do exist. Give me your scene. Okay. Well, this one sucks though. Why would you want this one? Like, we gonna see with someone race them? Yeah. And then also, like, maybe do it where if you put in a seed in, you disqualify yourself for any achievement. I think that's fair. Because easily people will figure out over time, and certainly with our community, someone's gonna figure out which seed is the best one to run. You know? I'll do this one to clear. You know? Maybe someone would produce, like, I'll run this seed for practice, because it's the best one. Like, that's probably going to happen, and I'm all for it. But certainly not when you get the achievement, because then that'll feel pretty dirty. It's like, you know, someone comes in here, hey, you know, I want to get the title. Well, just run it on seed, you know, 95. You'll have your best chance of victory. Like, that would suck. God damn it. Hold. Conveniently, my strength is dropped. If you still had the option to get a random seed, I wouldn't mind that. You can disable leaderboard rankings. Yep. That too, yeah. That too. Can you imagine knowing where all the landmines would be? I mean, that's there, Bon. He knows where all the landmines are. I can't imagine it, because my brain just isn't that big to absorb that information. But, it would be kinda nice. Maybe the combination of having landmines and intuitions in your brain? Oof. Wild. Yeah, it would ruin my excitement too, Basa. Because it's like, you can't discourage people from like, oh, you know, just make it so that they have the experience of it being random. No, because you want to give the most information to everyone, right? I think that is why this content is so cool for a lot of us. It's because we are using every bit of information that we have at our disposal. And it's still really hard, you know? It's like, nothing is simplified. It increases your chances of victory, but it doesn't simplify things. And yeah, if you could just pick a seed that will be the best one to run, because statistically speaking, you get, you know, the least amount of treasure rooms, or the least amount of spawns, blah blah blah, and that'll feel real bad, you know. But you can't blame people for wanting it, finding it, and sharing it. Good morning, Magic Trader. This is super easy, just take my word for it. Yeah, not really hard content. That sounds like 2 or 3 debuffs. 2. It could be worse. Oh, nice. Thanks for keeping me steeled up. Makes this nice and comfy right now. Ooh. 13 OST War Skill, hello, yep. One of my favorite songs, and if we're talking, like, if we categorize this as a dungeon song in Final Fantasy, this is my favorite dungeon song, period. Nothing even comes close to this as a dungeon song. Like, I don't really even want to, like, I wouldn't categorize this as, like, open field, it's not really open field. What did you share? I'll go outside now that the rain has stopped. Okay, I'll catch you in a little bit, bro. What is this? What's a frog? I'm gonna discuss a frog. I'll hold on to the thing. Why? I'm sure there's some old, like, weird reference to some old tomes or I don't know. Also, English localization team. Wait, I didn't get the reveal here? What? Oh, I know the exit's here. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. I know the exit's over there, so I don't need to get the reveal. Another steal. I don't like this, but I'm gonna take this one with me. Let me pop up a new potion just in case I had tragedy here. What's a 13 OST challenge? What does that involve? Okay, can I get... Oh, there's another room here? Since when? Okay, got the reveal. I'm now stuck. I can't go because the imp just moved in a bad spawn. Only 13 for 12 hours? I mean, that's not hard. Move! I got a place to be! God damn it. Alright. I think I aggro, but I'm gonna try to get through. Okay. He tried his damnedest, but he wasn't good enough. I think I get the pot, though. Now that I think aggroes. Hopefully by the time I kill this, yeah. Okay. So I wanna get the reveal and then make my way through back to the treasure room. I got 2 kills at the exit. Might be able to squeeze the left chest. I can't go right now anyway unless I pull something with me. I can't go left either. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Intuition. That's the steal. May as well use it now. Also, this is the witching. I'm gonna use it now. Unfortunate. Oh, real unfortunate. Alright, I gotta get that steal again. Naturally, I'm out of the floor, but I have to kill this, and I need to pick up the steel. Losing the strength, which I've had on like the entire duty. I'm not going back. Imagine finding a giant pot IRL. Well, and it floating is the problem too, right? I mean, you know. I think that would be more intimidating than anything. Got a buff. Sick. You know, I thought about that. Like, hey, I wonder if a Mimic would show up if I do this full. And it did. I should actually focus target the gargoyle. So I can do an Iron Jaws when this thing is low. Whoa. Gonna do it now because my interrupt has to come in soon. I can't bind you. I can't wake you. Okay, my interrupt is not ready, so I wouldn't want to check the chests until it's ready. Not to mention I have this Merilith here. Plus. Okay, I might hit the Merilith with Lust. Potions here. Lust here. We can get like 3 hits on it before I have to dump. I could go more than that, but... Oh. My song speed is up. Well, that's good to know. Guess it does count as a DCD. I do want to pull something soon because I have my Pitch Perfect available. Currently safe from this. Okay. Moving out to the next room. That's a silver. I'll get to the other side before I pull something else. Was this a steal again? It was a steal. Let's pull the Archdemon. Okay, early Asuna there, so I can block the Paralyze coming in. One big benefit of Bard right here, I can get rid of the Paralyze. No Paralyze. See? Bard is great, guys. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I'm gonna take it now, and then we go towards the exit. Do Archer? I'm good. Wait, there was another chest that dropped. Wait, there's a chest that dropped. What the hell? What the hell was this? A V-Chain. Really? What the hell, dude? Come on. What, I step on your tail or something? One angry chicken. Like, I was already well past him, and then he decides to aggro, like, delayed. Nothing here. Bolt. Let me do this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm not out yet. Well, sweet. Also, I just apparently hit my silence, so we'll block the Void Blizzard here. I mishit the button, I guess, when I was trying to do straight shot. Good luck in the clear. Hey, Brokey, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. My time is still, like, really good, so I'm not concerned at all. 30 minutes walking to 58. We are good to go. Except when you get a blind floor, then not so much good to go. Pulling this right now. Okay, I'm gonna hold to see where these two move. The other one already moved in a bad spot. Okay, that moved in a pretty decent spot if the imp cooperates. I don't know when the imp moved, so I might wait for second movement before I proceed out of this area. Joni! Thanks, man.
Almost about a year ago we first met you on Twitch Angelus. Today clear days tes potes donnent only un job. Wait from triple omni. Thank you for everything.
Oh shit, dude! Congratulations on the PoTD Ash show. That is huge! Congratulations! I can't wait to look at Discord. I'm assuming you shared it on Discord. Awesome. Good job. How many attempts did it take you, Joni? 1 year ago. Holy moly. I aggro. Oh, it's a silver. I don't have to go here. So I have a rage, except there's no knockback, so I can't take advantage of it, but I'm not stressing for time, so it's not that big of a deal. But I'm gonna keep it there unless I get like a Serenity showing up, and then you need more people to good old French lady. She's you know, she's shying, man, she's shying. I like this chest, so I'm gonna go for it. God, I wish I can rage, man. It's almost tempting for me to rage, but I want to keep the Serenity. And again, we're not losing time, so the points would be sexy. But I think I need to just take it easy for now. Miss Sheila, hello! Good afternoon, madam. Cog, thanks for those bits, I appreciate it. I'll admit, they're actually kind of loud. I don't know why they're so loud. Okay. Intuition. Alright, so I guess we just work this room right now. Hope you're having a good day, Sheila. Hope things are okay on your end. Joni, hey, Joni, thanks for giving a sub. Joni, the Astrologian Palace of the Dead clear. And 1 away from Triple Omni. Sick. Pretty good. Just going through bar, just doing our thing. No real complaints at the moment. Thank you for asking. You. I don't know why my emote never sent what is happening with this emote. And it's probably just blame it on Twitch. You know how it goes. Just blame it on Twitch. Oh, I can see it. Maybe just a quick reload? You're welcome to spam my chat. Dang. Poor Sheila. Hey, Z Merzix. thanks for the raid. What's up? I'll get you the shout out in a moment unless one of my mods has it. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. The Z-Raid is here. Hey, I like the Z-Raid. Let's go. Oh, shout out. Hey, another 14 gamer. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. Tell me all about it. What you do? What are you up to? And welcome in. If it's your first time here, I'm Angelo Demonist. I do quite a lot of Final Fantasy XIV on stream. I also do a little bit of variety. We've been doing a game called Wayfinder. We did a little Honkai recently as well. I kind of hopped around just a little bit, but this is home base. This is what I like to call home base, so... Grinding Mog Tones, sweet. What is your method of Mog Tones on your end? Like, what's your go-to? Mine has been some PvP. We did, Seal Rock on Thursday. I'm actually gonna hop into Onsel on Tuesday. But that's my preferred method. I don't like rival links, but I think I'm... Well, I was clear. Then I got thwarted by an imp. I am Bun Boy because I have no choice. I'm gonna play this a little safe. We're gonna wait. See? The GDQ Bun Boy. There's a potential trap here. I'm gonna try to work around it. Okay. Ah! That's a nice pickup. I just hop on whatever that's available in PF because there's not much activity in Oceanic Gate. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, that must be tough for PvP too. Yeah, I hope you're successful and I appreciate you picking the stream for the raid. I have no abilities on a bard. But I have 23 minutes left, so do I really need to care that much? Time to eat some Paralyze. Why Bun? For GDQ, it was our incentive for the run. So we had a bid war, and it was just pick a race for me to play. And I'm really proud about that one, because I think it was one of the highest earning bid wars of the event. I think we got like $22,000 for that bid war, and I couldn't be happier. I couldn't have been happier. It's so many gamers like decided to really put down money for the category. It was so close. It was between Lala and Bun Boy, and I think the difference was like $150. It was like 8,000 something to 8,000 something. Is the difference of 100 something, so it's really, really close. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you again for that raid. So they picked Bun Boy, and this is... I set up all of the races beforehand, you know? So I was kind of doing a little hype event. I was like, hey, like, we did it on Twitter. Like, which one would you pick? And I think on Twitter... I think Bun Boy won on Twitter, if I remember correctly. I can't... it's been a while. I have to dive back into those tweets, but that was also me setting it up so that I would, you know, we had it set up where, I told the staff at GDQ to give me, like, minimum, like, 15 minutes. Just give me a 15-minute heads up on what the race is, and that should be more than enough time to to swap it over, and to get ready for the run. So, like, yeah, like, 15 minutes before the run, boom, they told me, I set it up, and we're good to go. And that was really fun because we actually fixed up the characters on stream. So I spent some stream time, character creation. And some fortunate gamers and viewers were able to watch the whole process of like which one were we picking, what voice, how it looked, and everything. So it was like it's kind of cool to kind of do that on stream. Need to get me a power up. Oh wait. Okay, I got the Archdemon. Oh god, that's not good. Okay. Alright, that's not good. I do have Steel on, so I probably want to respect it, however... This could still get spicy with the... Oh. Oh my god, can I target the right thing? Wait, if I can just drop the one of these guys. No, this is still too risky. Okay. I should be okay without the witchings, but it's just the soul flare that terrifies me if I don't put enough damage into him. You survived? That's good. We need you later, so... what's my next pull? I don't want to pop that safety at the moment. Ooh. Chests are crap. Ability down. No ability bar. It is so engaging. Which way are you going? Blueberry pancakes, homemade cinnamon. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Sounds decent. This is so slow, but we have so much time. That's why it's okay. Sure, why not? I'll take some. Don't paralyze me! This is like trying to kill something on a healer. How slow this is. God, please let me out now so I can move on. Of course not. Why would you let me out now? Well, we are gonna get to Behemoth later than I had originally anticipated, though. I think. Well, let's say I finish the next set in, like, what, 40? So that's gonna be in about 1:20 Eastern. So maybe about 2 o'clock. 2 a.m. is probably when we get to Behemoth right now, based on the current pacing. Yeah, oh no, that's fine. It's more about the other people that were asking about, like, when that would happen kind of thing. Yeah. No, it's more like because we had someone ask that before, so I was wondering what the pacing would be. Thank God. You get to watch it then? Sure. You waking up. Only steal, but with lusts. This should be fine. couldn't double weave. Got my angle. The German name throws you off of this one? Oh, because this is German, right? Or you're talking about in the way you have a Totesritter? Totesritter, yeah. It is German for Death Knight, Knight of Death. One more hit there. Your game is not 100%. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't do that right. Really? He's an annoying fight, if anything. Oh, damn it! I was like, okay, I need to do Iron Jaws, and then I got hit, and then I just forgot. Holy moly. Yeah! Whoa! I can cancel with repelling shot. Oh, because it takes precedence on the thing. It's funny because I wouldn't want to do that. Because I want the distance of the difference of the distance to mitigate damage. But fair point. Let me see. That didn't work. Oh, did you go back? Oh, oh, no. I think I know. I think I understand. I think I understand. Let me try it the other way. I mean, it could be a big issue. Oh, god damn it. Every time, man. Poor goddamn, dots. Try again. Ah, I see. No, I did it too early last time. That's like style points. Like when I plunge on Dark Knight. Well, that's better because it's uptime. Imagine healing, not me. I need to do 18% in 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to die. I'm gonna explode down to floor 1. Looks like we'll make it. So we got to save the strength, which was the purpose there. I don't really envision myself using a lust to my advantage, but a strength, an 8-minute strength certainly has more value than a lust here. So 1 lust and 1 steal on Bard just makes it in 8 minutes. Didn't realize how tight it was. I thought it would be a little bit more comfy, but it's pretty tight. I know I could do it on Machinist pretty good, but I don't know how his Bard was going to be, so... Yes. Real Bard gamers don't steal? Yeah, because they don't get past this floor. My Bard is only good for playing the Zelda song in my Link outfit. I know nothing else past 51. It's funny. I can see 170 you don't, but I'm not gonna do 170 without steel. Screw that. I think I can link the keyboard to the Bard performance mode. I will permit you, and then I will hit a restroom Velvet. So BRB. We'll get some ads out of the way. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, so thank you guys for watching. And, oh, you're just gonna DM it? Okay, that's fine too. Okay, because you said link, you'll post a link, so I gave you permission, but that's fine. But yes, I shall return. Oh, I got you, okay. BRB, 3 minutes. Also, I missed your message, Joni, if you're still here, that you said it took you 2 attempts. What a gamer. Astro, 2 attempts, holy moly. Well done. It took me 6 months. 2 attempts. Well, Joni's really good at the game, so what can you say? I need more water. Maybe do this water? I'll probably take another break later. So we're gonna get Velvet in here. Ice, but I'll do it later. We'll do it in the next set. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, guys, appreciate the time. We shall step into Cat PNG overlay. I can't put it on because I got the real camera. I can do it on what's the next time I'm using that? On Wednesday? Can't swap it, unfortunately. We can do it Wednesday though. I'll swap it on Wednesday. Do you recommend taking breaks after certain sets? That's a personal thing, Hi Hawks. See, when I do it, I just go boom, 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 because I'm doing it on stream. I mean, if I was doing it off stream, then I would be like, I'd probably be a little bit more chill. Like, I basically would be like, yeah, because I'll pop it open. I'll be no camera on Wednesday and Friday this week. So, and I'll be on camera Tuesday and Thursday. So, but yes. Also remind me on that day. Wednesday 3 PM Eastern will be... I won't stream tomorrow because I had to swap my IRL day, so I'll be live Wednesday instead of Monday. So, Nero, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. And also, when I was gone, 5th Red Dust, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it all comes down to you, High Hawks. You know, how do you feel? Are you too pumped? Are you too adrenaline? Do you need to like take a walk? Some people need to do that. They actually need to get up and stretch and walk around and stuff. Because they're too hype. Some people just like to bust it straight out, like boom, 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 boom. Now, like here for me, I kind of have to take breaks because I gotta push out the ads because of the Twitch thing. And I do take the opportunity to, like, you know, stand up, stretch a little bit, just like refresh the water. So I mean, that's a mini break. It's not a long break, but it's all up to you, man. I've seen people park their files at like, you know, 181 plus, go to sleep, wake up, and then do it. It just goes there. I think one thing I would suggest amongst anything else, definitely don't go into a floor set tired. That I would highly suggest, because I would say 90+% of people will probably not perform as well if you're tired, you know? I mean, sometimes it's unfortunate to leave a file so high, but definitely don't go in tired, because you might compromise the run due to that. What floor are we on? We are on 161, Crow. Bar is going pretty well, thank you for asking. I take breaks when my heart rate gets too high. I can't think straight at that point, but that's personal for me. Other people will take the heart rate and roll with it, yeah. Lost a run to fatigue one time. Yeah, it's such a personal thing, High Hawks. Like, for me, I've conditioned myself on stream. You know, I got a time slot that I work with, and I fit everything into the time slot, so I just go. There hasn't been a situation where I had to cut the run short, like, because of, like, physical feeling or whatever. A lot of times I fight through it, but by no means should you have to do that. You know, you do what you need to. Some people do have superstitions about entering a high floor, you know, fresh, cold. I used to have that superstition. Like, I would always start my Palace of the Runs, like early in the days, I used to never do a 151 plus to 200 unless I can slot out, like, you know, that pocket of time. Or, like, I would never walk into Heaven on High above 61. Or like 71. I would never start my day on 71 plus. I'd work into it. I've gotten away from that superstition, but I definitely had a bad experience where, like, I started the day, I, like, set up my file to 71 Heaven on High one day, and I came in the next day and did 71, and I felt like I played like ass, you know? It's like, I was making so many mistakes. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. Because for me, it works that you kind of work your way up. You know, you keep that momentum going. That made sense, but again, it's to each their own. I find it really hard to do a set tired and to hop right into the set without warming up. The floor between floor sets is such an amazing thing. Yeah, it is. The nice break, and you know, you can go in whenever you want to. There's no timer here. I do 150 straight shot, little break, then 100 straight shot, and then I start taking breaks every 10 sets after that. I usually take a break after Behemoth and Godfather, and so yeah, and not just endurance, but also like heart rate and everything, you know. So yeah, no right answer. It's just whatever you're okay with, whatever your body tells you, you know, that it's okay to do, and go with it. That's my suggestion. Alright, 20 more till Behemoth, 20 more till our live concert, but we got to get through this forest first, so let's go in. Pizza. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's make it through this set, shall we? Croc. Alligator. Do the alligator. Actually, Croc. With sprints. I can get the chest clean right now. Any patrols? Negative. Light space. I want to check that chest, but not when this is a fresh pull. Sometimes I feel like it's worth to ride the adrenaline and momentum. Yeah? Absolutely. I mean, I think it works in two ways. It's like it's good to ride it, but also sometimes it's like you don't want to start the day on the higher floor, you know? I mean, playing cold is totally a thing, and for some people it's not a good thing. But listen now. That's a lot of crocs. I don't think he was close enough. Okay, I need to check the chest. Ah, don't. What's the wrong target there? Okay, let me take care of one of the crocs here. No problem. 70+ set being the war mod set might have an opposite effect in some people. Oh yeah. I just panicked on this spot. I'm like, wait, the trap could be in this corner, and then I remembered I just like, yeah, it can. It can, and that's why it's really such a case-to-case basis. Hi Hawks. What's important is that you know who you are, you know, what's good for you, what's not good for you. And to be fair, there are people who have come in here and asked, like, hey, you know, what do I do after a loss? What do I do, you know, before 4 set, you know, with, like, they're not sure. Like, maybe you don't know that answer at all. That you can't do that self-analysis because you're just not sure what will work, and that's when it's kind of nice to have the kind of opinions of everyone, you know, I tried this, I tried that, which is kind of what happens, so. This thing will aggro, I'm almost certain. This flighted and altered. I just noticed was a rabbit. Was there a bet I missed? No, it's just something I had before, like... So, the story basically was... We were trying to eliminate some of my machinist files I set up for GDQ. And I left a vote to chat to pick, okay, did you want to see... So we finished one run, we cleared it. And the second run was available, and I'm like, okay, did you want to see my Bun Boy, or did you want to see another Cat Girl run? Because I thought I had on Crystal... another file to utilize, because it was already on Bun Boy, for whatever reason. I think it was Primal, something, one of them. Primal or Crystal, I already had it on the Vieira, because we were testing out some things prior to the GDQ run. But I forgot that I didn't have the file there, so... And we did like a poll, and people wanted to see the Bun Boy. So I didn't want to go against that, so I went to EU, where I had my Bard leveled. And then we swapped this character on EU to the Bun Boy. And I don't have another Fantasia, because I think I used one a long time ago for whatever reason. So this character is kind of stuck on Bun Boy unless I get another Fantasia, which I'm really not wanting to do, so... This is kind of a permanent Bun Boy situation on EU if I ever lose this character. That's the story. Okay, cool. I know you do a lot of... Yeah, I mean, we had this set up for... The reason why I'm on Bunny is because this was our incentive goal for GDQ, when we did GDQ. It was a bid war. And the bid war won as the Bun Boy, so I had swapped my main character into Bun Boy. That's why I even have one, because of that whole thing. And then... So, like, when I finished the GDQ run, I was looking at my character in-game, and I'm like, this is just not me. So I literally, like, maybe 3 hours after the GDQ run, I swapped right back to my main. But then, I had files that I need to burn off. And part of me kind of felt bad that I didn't complete the run as a Bun Boy. So we took one of the files, I swapped one of my characters to Bun Boy, and then we went from 181 plus to wrap up the run, you know? So, and then I kind of felt pretty satisfied about that. No! Oh, I'm sorry. Unlucky pull. I'm sorry, unlucky setup. Fly to here, Zippo. You get it, you get it. A lot of Wyvers. Never punished. Good, I got the steel back, which is what I used on the boss, so it's good. I do have a raising, so I can be a little bit more risque about everything. Tempting, but I'll just wait. Let's pull the Wyver here. I have to pull the second Wyver to make it across that room. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take it with me. Second one. Ah! Almost. Almost a tragedy. Gonna pull this one just because I have to wait for this patrol to get out of here. And there's a patrol coming, so I'll need to make sure I let it go by before I can check that room for the reveal. Took a while to get back, so there might be multiple rooms over there. We'll see. But Punch tells me there's maybe like 3 more rooms that I might have to explore. It looks like it. It really does look like it. Oh, I just wasted a berserk. Whatever. Least of my concern. Oh, two more. Okay. So then I have to pull this. Because he's just right in my way to try to get through. Okay, now to get to the room without aggroing anything. He's in the wall, so I think I could sneak behind him, and I gotta see if I can beat the patrol back. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Just kidding. So I have another steal. It was worth it. We got the reveal. Let's go. The reveal, in case you don't know, that gives me points by getting all the tiles. It's either you do or you don't. There's no kind of like... There's no kind of reduced points for it. And I am kind of going for some points. Not crazy. But I am trying to get these reveals. I think I can get an angle here. Here. A lot of distance from me in the side. A little bit. You know what? We don't want the score to be kicked off the leaderboard at some point, right? Yeah, like a little tight angle there, Toasty. Saw that. They tend to do that on that specific type of hallway. It's a dead end. We're good from patrols. Whoa! I had a feeling it moved soon. So that was a strength, right? Alright, we're gonna go back and get that later. I think the exit is here, so I'll get that last. I would like to just pull... Oh, I gotta pull something right now. Whatever it is. What's up in the trap? Nice combo here. Whatever. Be the more annoying one to get past. Okay, I can get past the Mylodon behind him. And then we'll see what the last room has. It looks like I'll pull the Raptor and then just deal with the things close to the exit. Try to pull the Raptor all the way back. Fine. Even if that exploded, I would have been fine. Not a big deal. Mimi? It's fine, not a big deal. I'll go this way. And it's off topic, but have you thought about what set I want to run? I gotta see what she does first. Like I gotta see how defensive she is or not. I just gotta see it first. And more than likely I'm running at least the damage reduction one, but it just depends, like if she has enmity things, that's the decision I need to make, you know, but... Oh, the strength is here, okay. I'm trying to remember where that chest was, but it's a strength. You know what we should have done? Let me play during my ad break before the Vaughn quality check. You want to do that before I hit the ad break? We can do that. Like, I'll get you on the call. I'll get you on the call. I'll step away for the 3 minutes. You can just, like, play in. We can see what chat thinks. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. I gotta hit the ad. No, I probably want to hit the... I probably want to stand up to Chech anyway. Blinded by light? Would it be also... Yeah, I gotta watch, because you gotta make sure it's the same... It's the same volume as the ones that are there too. Right? But as long as that's in, then... There you go. I'm not out of this floor yet. The movement was not great. I was kind of assuming I'd be out of here sooner, but I'm not. That works. Yeah, we can do volume check. That just spawned, didn't it? I'm not out of here yet anyway. Alright, I'm gonna have to try... Oh, wait, that's a strength, right? Oh, I didn't realize the strength drop. Huh? No, that did not come across as demanding. I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, I didn't think of the idea, so that sounds good to me. I can get you. We can get ourselves set up, and then I'll step away, do the ad break, and then boom, you just do a thing, and then I'll come back, and then we'll see how the volumes are, and then boom. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good to me. So just a heads up in case anyone's popped in here recently. We're gonna do something pretty special on the 180 boss, aside from it being Bard. Miss Velvet in chat, she's going to play the background music live on the piano. Something a little interesting, something a little unique. So that's kind of what we're talking about with the volume checks. So she'll give you like a little mini sound check when I finish this set. Neither of these are ideal. I should pull one soon, though. Cool. Blinded by Light's fine with me. I love that song. I mean, I'm gonna have my headphones on when I go AFK anyway, so I'll be listening to it too. No complaints. You did that too early, sir. But I don't have steel on anymore, so I need to be a little bit careful. What is your pathing? What? Hello? Allergic to that wall or something? Okay, let me start seeing what these chests are first. Just kidding, I'm gonna blow this thing up. 3 hits here, because he's gonna do a double attack, and I don't have a potion going. Perfect. Okay, let's check all the other chests, I guess. We'll check north. I gotta pull this though. Ah, they're mimics. That's unfortunate I saw it late. So I think I have to pass them then. It's almost showtime. God, I know it's sighted, but I'm still like scared about walking through this room. It's funny. I don't think I get to the other room without... I could squeeze around the left side. It's possible. Almost certain I can't, so let me do that. Ah, no, that's a little tight. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Not to mention time is like... It's okay. I'd rather not push the envelope. Not going for crazy score here, just enough. Okay. One-way street. Triceratops. We have a donut room as well. Yo, what up, Sadie? Good morning, sir. Sadie does a lot of he does a lot of deep dungeon if you haven't checked him out on stream. And it's very EU friendly kind of morning-ish. Well, for me it's morning, but more like afternoon, evening hours for EU. Streams fairly consistently, so if you need another deep dungeon streamer, it's a damn good one to check out. Also, one of the better Twitter accounts to follow too. Love his Twitter. I love his Twitter. I love what Sadie has to say on Twitter. Entertaining. Oh, not that way. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Myther Dawn first. The reason why is because I need space for the Wyver, and I don't want to run around with the Wyver without any room to move. Okay, I got the reveal. I can't get that clean. Unless I pull the Wyver. Which, I mean, Hello? That was very weird. Like, I didn't hear the sound of blood leather. Like, I don't know, that's a little bit weird. Steel. I think I turned the camera in a weird way that I didn't hear the sound of it. Oh, god damn it! Oh my god. That sucks. That was the penalty of me having it on a different button there. Oops. Maybe I should just take this out. Okay. One mistake, man. I don't want that happening on Behemoth. Actually, it is better I take that out, because it's right next to my 6, which is my HP macro. So it probably was a better option to do that. Alright. Alright, at least we picked it up now. Resolution. I think I can get the chest clean before I get an aggro. Oh, maybe. There's steel. Right? Triceratops wants to come and play. Like, my songs are F up, so I need to kind of see what's going on here. I'll do Mage Ballad, but I'm probably going to wait for it all to reset. What is this? The resolution. Okay. Whoa! I believe this is the steel. Yo, what up, Aaron? How you doing? How is Bard compared to the Machine's Dancer? I mean, it's very much the same, but the Behemoth the Behemoth challenge is the one that's probably the roughest of the three. What you have to do in Bard is really hard. It's like the hardest. But like the general climb in here is pretty much very similar. Like you're not really gonna get too much of a difference. If anything, the thing I like about Bard is Peon for the extra defense against debuffs. Like I like that a lot about Bard. Because it opens the door for a lot of pulls, a lot of less annoying things to worry about. But yeah, no Bard ability is like pretty tragic, so there is that. I should take care of that patrol. Patrol. That's on the beach off, let's go. One button simulator. Yeah, I love that. It's like, yeah, I guess it is close to that. I mean, you do have your dots, but... Okay, Mylodon or the Triceratops. He's like dead center. I mean, I could get around him, it looks like. Hold. Wait. Yeah, okay, another steal. Love it. Keep feeding me steals. I do not complain. But I guess I think I did flight this, so we're not gonna need that many more kills. Okay, well, game listened to me. Let's go. How does the other room look? Very clean, and there's a silver chest there. You didn't bind. Oh, I got the other one. Oops. Okay, hold on. Got a little too fancy there. Okay, we're good now. Got the right button. I didn't get it up. Rip. I needed the kill anyway, alright. It was planned, I swear. Time is good. Serenity, not using it. Gonna get the fresh steel and get on out of here. Steely. Take. Alright, onward, let's go. Ah! Don't do it. Damn it. Then I was trying to visualize its conal. I don't think I would have gotten 13. Alright, let's get out of here. Extra kill, whatever. Ah, yes, a Final Fantasy XIV classic song. Let me pull this one with me while we figure out what we're doing with our lives. There's a chest there, there's a patrol there. Okay, a lot of real estate over there. I'm still in the AoE. Patrol. Probably the Diplo coming in soon because he's blocking me from the right side of the room, and I can ignore the other two maybe. So I can check what's on the left side and then go to the right side. Ocean. We like the 160 set since the enemies here are comfy to fight. For the most part, it also depends on the job. For like melee, this is a terrifying set on melee. Because a lot of the enemies are double attacking. Whereas, dude, I hit the button. Whereas like for phys range, tanks, and everything, it's not that much of a concern. But kind of does depend on the class. Here on healer, like especially with something like take like Astra for instance. This is a terrifying set because you have to push the envelope on pulls, knowing that things double attack and everything, but... Straight pain and suffer after. True. A lot more things to worry about later, that's for sure. This is like a more straightforward type of floor set. Like there's nothing too crazy about what they do, which, you know, kind of does help a little bit. You son of a bitch. I'm getting this one. Well, I had to steal it. This should allow me to get both chests at some point. Get steel on, so tanking this is not too big of a deal. Intuition, awesome. I've always wanted one again. Don't! Yeah. Freak job! So, I've been lurking for a while after Moody raided you here. What draws you to Deep Dungeon? The challenge. It's a really hard challenge. I've always liked soloing things in MMOs and stuff. Something I gravitate towards, but this existed, and there's a title, there's a leaderboard. That's some of the things that did also entice me to hang around this content for so long. So yeah, a lot of that. The leaderboard for sure, like it being a little bit competitive. Like it's not crazy competitive, but there are people who are definitely like trying to push the score, trying to push speedruns, so on and so forth. So yeah, a lot of that did help. You know, I think like I still remember I still remember the first time I saw this introduced into the game. And for sure the thing that enticed me was the fact that there was an official leaderboard and that there were leaderboards for running solo. So it's like, well, I want to get my name on all the leaderboards. That's how it started. And then back then the title didn't really exist, so you weren't worried about clearing it, you were just worried about getting a high score. And then eventually the title existed, and then it became the hunt for the super special solo title, you know? And then eventually you got the title, but then it morphed into, well, could I do it on this job? And then eventually you started going for all the jobs, because why not? And then it warped into guides, you know, showing people, you know, how do I do it? I mean, impart the knowledge so that other people can do it. And yeah, I mean, just this content alone just provides so much repeatability for me personally, you know? That's why it's great, that's why I love it a lot. I figured I'm gonna fight it, but it's whatever, it's not a big deal. I could, but I think I take the Triceratops, the other Triceratops if I try to do that one. That's a... Oh, thanks for your job, and I appreciate you, Pats. I appreciate you hanging by since the Moody raid. I have a big respect for her. She's an awesome, awesome creator and a very cool friend. So, any fan of hers are certainly fans of mine. My respect for necromancers went so high after attempting to challenge yourself. For sure. And I think the greatest part about this community, Highhawks, in my opinion, even through all the years that it's been around and has been evolving and more people are stepping into the fray, the ever constant kind of environment that we have is that people are definitely willing to share. Like, okay, people are totally game for like getting the high score, getting the fastest speedrun, you know, being the best in that category. But right after, they are ready to be like, hey, this is how you try to do it, you know? Hey, did you want to get a high score? Here you go. This is how I got the high score. And that's such a fun way of being competitive, right? It's not like, it's not something where you're hiding information or you're being kind of greedy about it. Like, no, I will sit atop this thing, you're gonna have to figure it out. The sharing of information has been absolutely intense, even as of present day, and I love it. And it's gonna continue down that road too, you know? People just want other people to succeed in this community. That's been awesome. For the most part it is. I mean, it obviously isn't perfect. But for the ones that, at least I know I can speak of this community, it's very, very good. Everyone is showing support and just wants the other to succeed. Yeah, that's all it comes down to. And I think the fascinating part about this content too, like, I can understand it in a raid format, how, you know, when you're utilizing parsing and you're utilizing, you know, all that stuff, like, there is kind of one way to pull it off. But because all the general clearing of this content, there's so many ways of pulling it off, you know? That one way is not necessarily the answer to the other person. And that's why I think it's also great, is that everyone's kind of open to different methods and open to ideas without kind of feeling like it's like feeling like a certain path is superior. Like, there's like logical reasons why it's good, but it still doesn't necessarily mean it is the way you should do it. That's how a lot of strategies have evolved over time, because people were willing to try things and experiment. And then sometimes you do get a better result because of that openness of not feeling restricted, right? I mean, just imagine if we took this stance of like, no, you had to do machinist for your necromancer, you know? Forget about the other jobs, just do machinist. Man, you wouldn't have people who are gung-ho about doing it on like non-machinist. And even people who like thoroughly believe that other jobs are even better than machinist, right? That kind of like just out of the box kind of thing is great. I just realized I'm on the boss. Hey guys, you're on the boss. I just looked at the floor. I'm like, oh. Hold on. Okay. So I will strengthen steel here. We'll hold the lust. We'll hold the. We're gonna hold the lust here. I'm not Omniboss who does this without a steel. I'm not that cool. Everything clear but warrior also exists. I would still, see, for me, I would still much rather do it on machinist, personally speaking. But again, that's just me. I've done so many runs of it, you know? knew I hit the wrong button. So one thing that's interesting with Bard is I do have the ability to take out the weight if I wanted to, but it does kind of mess around with the diminishing return of this fight. So it's a little bit better for me just to let this fight play out as normal instead of taking it out. That's why I'm not currently using it. Certainly an option, but that's my preference way. And we're doing the NASCAR strat. We just run around. This is a lot more comfy for damage mitigation. Because the boss has to chase you the whole time. Basically, every time I see this ability, the Electrogenesis, once it comes out, I just go to the next puddle over here, and then he just plants his butt to it, and that's the gist of it. You just run the full circle. But every time, like, you have to kind of shorten the circle each time because your weight. Or you have to lengthen the circle each time because your weight is less and less due to diminishing return. So like the first time I take the weight, I have to do a very short pathing around here because I can't move that much. And it just becomes fun, kind of like clockwork. Keep dropping the dots. I focus so much on movement right now. So I'll park here, wait, then I let it go, and I go here. Gonna wait for the douse to come in, and then we do the sprint. The drench, we sprint here. Shorter circle here. Whoops. Wow, that hit hard. What the hell? Fucking crit. I tried to make it a pretty circle, and then I got penalized for doing a pretty circle. My bad. Okay, halfway through. I'm a little concerned about my buffs, but I think we should be okay. I just realized I wasn't running a song for so long, but I'm trying to survive, trying to make it through and get this movement down. I just dropped my songs too. I'm sorry, my dots, but whatever. It's not a big deal. It is a big deal though if I run out of my buffs, but we should be okay. It looks like we're okay. I think we're doing over 10% a minute, way over that. Yo, what up, Chloe? Well, you made it to the set at least. Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. can barely see it because kept. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Still feeling like crap. Song. I think we're good in terms of our buffs. It's a little tight, but not that tight. Alright. Okay, my end, everything is fine. Just had to fact this one. Cool. $171. See, this will probably give me an opportunity to set up a title here. But alright, so one thing we'll do, so if you're hopping in here now, one thing we'll do that's a little cool is that once we get to 180, we're going to have Velvet be doing the background music live. So she's gonna play on the piano and do the song in real time. With kind of a really cool thing that we'll try to do to see how you guys like it. But right now, we're gonna get her on the call, and as I do the ad break, she's actually going to. We just talked about this on the floor set. She's gonna play one of the songs now. That she has, and then you guys can tell me in chat if the volume is good in general. Now, it's a little bit different because it'll just be playing straight, but you know, I'll take into consideration. I'm also going to listen to it on my end once I kind of stand up and do my thing. But you guys definitely let me know if it's too loud or too soft, whatever it might be. So live piano. She's got some sick talent. She's posted some of her songs on our Discord. So if you haven't seen it already, you can kind of sift through there, look through the Everything channel or the 14 channel. So alright, so let me get you on. Actually, I think you need to invite me into the group thing, right? So get me in first, and then I'll go for it. Or do I just hop into this one? Oh, maybe I just hop into this one, right? This easy. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let me actually check if. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Because actually a while ago I didn't have Discord on administrator, so then if I was changing windows, you wouldn't hear me talking. So now that's different.
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to make sure that was gonna work out. So. Okay, so you'll play us through the ad break, huh?
I just thought maybe that's a good idea to like check the volume.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, let's set up the thingy, and then also just see if I'm listening, if I'm hearing the music, and then I'll do the ad break. Okay, here. Okay, I guess do like a perfect. I can hear it. Okay.
And you were fine with blended by lightering?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's perfect for me.
Okay,
So
then...
well, so some of the guys might be missing because of the ad break, but that's okay. But she'll play during the ad break. Also, the guys that can hear it definitely give us some feedback to see if it's good or not. I assume you kind of leveled out the volumes, that it's going to be similar to the.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
I can turn it down a little bit because. Okay. I assume a bit more quiet is better now. I'm too loud.
Well, you're good. It's good to me. So.
Okay.
So let me hit the ad. You go play us out, and then I'll come back. I'll listen to it too as we're out. So.
Can you do like a 3, 2, 1 countdown or something?
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so guys, Velvet's going to be on the piano. Enjoy her "Blinded by Light," and I will hit the ad. And let's go. 3, 2, 1. All right, go. BRB. Hey, Awesome. Okay. Claps. Yay. Good job.
Thank you.
So they said it's a little soft, so I brought it up just a little bit, so it should be good. Yeah,
It's too
that's good
quiet?
arrangement. Huh?
Or is that fine now?
Oh, you're fine. I can just adjust it on my end, so you don't have to
Okay,
change
yeah.
it. So
Okay.
we don't have to double adjust. I'll just adjust it on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good, right? So, so we'll have you in the background. So I'm gonna be muting you, and then we'll bring her back once we get to 180. Hopefully, so how we're envisioning this is I'll get to 180 with enough time to kind of give her a little intro, to get her a little set. We'll do a countdown. Worst case scenario is we just have to get right into it, but hopefully I buy myself enough time that it'll be a little bit more relaxed. So yeah, but yeah, thank you for the feedback, guys, and good job, Velvet. That sounded very good.
Thank you.
So Kingdom Hearts music, sure. Yeah, no, it's Blinded by Light by and FF13. So, all right. So, do you have anything that you have questions about, or like you're good to go on your end?
No, I'm good to go.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave the call up, and then I'll just mute on my end, and then.
Oh, good luck.
Right. Perfect. Okay. So that's set. That was she had a smart idea of like, let's test out a song so you guys can listen to it, so we don't have to like while we're doing it and make the adjustments. Hopefully I made the adjustment. I made it a little bit louder, so hopefully that'll be loud enough. But I can adjust it mid-run, so if you guys think it's still a little soft, then I could try to do something mid-run. That's fine. But let me look up chat here. Sounds great. Maybe a little louder for when streaming during a fight. So it goes maybe talking so that maybe 10%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I brought it up by like 8%. Let me just do a tiny bit more. Okay, we'll go 10%. All right. Yes, that is Miss Velvet over there, and we'll do the shout out as well. But okay. So let me do and she streams, so she did stream. So if you want to see her do her thing, definitely check her out. I wanted to set up my titles for a second. Then we will go in. Give me a moment here. Okay, that should be okay. Alright. Followed. A. Good. Definitely do that. Is going to flex by DJ. Hey, the thing was funny, if you guys had seen the GDQ run, it's so funny because I didn't do this as a flex. I did not do this as a flex, but between the OBS issues and then trying to catch up with all of the commentary that we wanted to get through, me and Frosty, like during Behemoth, it was the only opportunity for me to actually take a sip of water, or I hadn't thought about it up and dead because my mind was just like, okay, gotta get this in, gotta talk about this, you know, gotta keep going. So like during the Behemoth fight on AGDQ, I just take my mug and I just take a sip of water and put it back down during the fight as like Mr. Game & Shout is doing donations, and apparently people were making that such a big deal. And to me, it's just like, it was the best spot in the rotation. Like, it's like, you know, that there wasn't a problem for me, but I guess because of the intensity of the fight, that we built it up to be this like really difficult, you know, thing. And maybe from the perspective of people who haven't seen it before, it looks very intimidating, you know? It looked like I was flexing, but like legit, like, so essentially that's where my mind is. Like, it's just like, well, I've done it before. I can just like hop into Discord, just adjust it, and then, you know, I know the rotation, but yeah, I understand that from that perspective. So anyway, let's give this a shot. So we're gonna try to get, so I'm planning for a double attempt on Behemoth. I know what I need to do on Bard. I looked up my video of what I did. I'm gonna try to duplicate it. And the plan is normal setup. We do the whole thing. We get to the lust. I lust at 21%. We drop the lust at 5. We double dot. And then I'm going to wait for it to get to about 16.5-ish. We get Iron Jaws on. We get it to trounce, like right before it's about to trounce, about 16.5, 16%. We do the Iron Jaws to reapply the dots, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Get a fresh potion up, and as it's about to trounce, we hop into Resolution. We cast the Resolution once the casting bar gets to the beginning of Charybdis on the actual casting bar. That's my timing, and then we go for the burst. We do Pitch Perfect before we hop into Resolution so that I'm building Pitch Perfect stacks during that timing period of the Resolution. And then we just hit GCDs, just pop them in, probably Raging, Pitch Perfect, and then try to get the other ones in, but that's the plan. We'll see if it works. 2 chances. Shall we do it? We shall. Let's go. About 40 minutes till the Velvet show, but we gotta get through this first. China Wings! Hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Let's do it. 171. Freezing immediately. Nice start. Like my GDQ run right here. So I hope this time my OBS doesn't crash. I almost missed it because I was just running. Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna miss this one. Good start. I'm not gonna dot the other one. I didn't want to dot the other one, just in case I hit the dirt, so we're okay. Now this will be more manageable. Okay, back to the originally scheduled program. I did not pick up another purity earlier, I think. Just here. Okay, not cool, dude. Not cool. He hasn't used this in a bit. I don't know what that death trap is, but it really needs to come out really soon. Really soon, it needs to come out, okay? He's screwed with his death trap timing. Okay, we're good. I think that was a crit into low HP, so that was okay. Oh yeah, true. Well, I don't have food. Hold on, let me put the food on. Okay, now we have food. Okay, now the food's on. I don't know if I'm gonna get... well, it's still early. Off to a great start. I know. We're only 2 kills in. It's doing great. Let's kill bits. I'm not gonna touch the chest until I... Cool. All the chests have been ass. 2 mimics, a Serenity that I don't need on the first floor, and an Intuition. Great start indeed. Oh my god, can I get the chest? Mel. aka Elizin. What's my next pull? Not that. I'm gonna go to the other room. I think there's a dot mill there, and a polar bear. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not bad. That could have been worse. I think that's 5 kills. We have to get to the boss in 20 minutes, so I will sacrifice things to make it happen. Spending the first floor instead of the same disappointing as well. It is. I agree on that one. I want to get the Serenity here, though, so that's nice. Worked out. I gotta investigate that treasure room to see if it is the exit or not. Did I get the tiger? No, I did not. That is the exit. Okay, so I need to backtrack first, and I need to check the chest and then work the exit. Although I probably want to pull a polar bear right now, since I'm running my pitch perfect here. Fortunately, I have to probably kill the dot mill to get that chest. Oh. I have a plan. I'm gonna sacrifice a witching here. I'm sorry, a sight. I would have probably used the sight anyway, but... okay, not ideal. So I wanted to get to the treasure room to clear this up. I'm waiting for a fresh potion here. Okay. Hello? Use the button? Okay, cool. Nice. No, the polar bear. Mel. Andrew Snatch. Luring Trap. I do have to get all the way over to the rage, but not a big deal. We can sing too. You know, sick, right? That's as much as I'm getting to. Alright, so this was fast, but I'm almost assuming we're gonna see at least one mimic. We have one play with the with a landmine. We shall see. I'd be a little shocked if I don't get a mimic here. There's no silver chest too, so... Raising came back, awesome. Sight came back, very good. Fortune came back. Strength came in. Alteration. Wow, okay, that is... whoa, that's top tier. So that... from the first floor that gave us such crap everything, that was huge. We just basically refreshed everything. Cool. Very strategic to work the treasure room first and go backwards, because it would have been so bad to start the rage and then run out of rage in the middle of the treasure room. We had to run that risk of Going for a 5. It's a free lust, so it's whatever. Summon God will. Yeah, exactly. That's how we do it. Fellow Lunch, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We had to pull something because I was running pitch perfect. Okay, nothing here. That's the exit, so we're going there last. Wait, flower first. Watch the bottom volume was fine when I adjusted it. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Thank you for that check. Yeah, I have it at 82% on my end. I had it at 72, but I brought it to 82. It's really weird, like, I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but like, I listen to my music how I have all the volumes set how I wanted to, like, based on the actual stream. But then when I open the same thing and I listen to it, it almost feels like it's even softer. But like, I have more things going on stream and I'm talking and everything, so I have to take that into consideration, but gotta really do it like live, as they say. Oh, there's no chest here. Oh, I'm like playing like there's going to be a chest here. Duh. Alright. Okay, my bad. That should be far enough. Well, he moved anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Moot point. That is gonna aggro, so hopefully the polar bear does not turn around. I can get that chest. I'd like to pick up a strength or a flight. Safety works too. Alright. 13 into the first 3. Not complaining, no debuffs. Lions have made their appearance. And a Wyson has made their appearance, but he's not coming this way, so I'm gonna be fine. Wait for a fresh enemy to get this pull. Got my witching back, sick. Okay, Mel. Waiting for his conal, and then I'll pop the chest. No luck on the boom boom. That's okay, not a big deal. No, not that. Alright, the Wyson I'll pull next. We have our interrupt. I think I can also block the weight. I think. Doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna stop the horrendous class, but can't proceed to the next room. I still get pulled in. Oh! No, I get pulled in, but I don't get the weight. Oh. Quite OP. What is this? Gold. But I'm gonna pull the polar bear first, and then we'll get the gold later, because that tiger is blocking me. What are you looking for? The relic? I'm sorry, the artifact? Indeed, way grinder indeed. Very good. I approve of this flight. Accessory. Oh, okay, okay. Man, I haven't even thought about accessories yet. Okay, lion. So the exit room is clear. What's that breath? like he's about to pass out or something. Pull the dumbbell next if I need to. Next pull is gonna be the other line over there. If I need to. I would have to prep a sprint though, because I need to take that a little bit more seriously. The brake side, one side Shenzo. It doesn't come to mind on my end, Chloe, so I'm not sure either. Really would like a strength though. Fine. Next pull. Probably the Bandersnatch. Probably the next pull. Okay, don't need next floor. Flight on the next floor. 42. Okay. Pacing is good, but you gotta keep this pace going. Like, this seems really fast, but I gotta get to the boss in 20 minutes. With 2 attempts. Blighted floor. Okay, blind, no auto heal. Good thing I have sight so I can obviously see. I don't have a potion going. Multiple license. And not a good position for this. I don't need to interrupt it, no problem. The Buffalo Convention. I should have my Payon back up. So I can block it again. I do want to follow this Buffalo. Because I need to check these chests. I did not get the other dot on. Okay. A lot of buffaloes. Ah! Well, there's the strength I was looking for. Alright, see ya, Wallen. Won't get to see the... Hey, it's okay, the VOD will be there. Appreciate you, dude. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm gonna pull this. It didn't seem like the ape was gonna give me a problem over here, because he's on the far right. Although he could be blocking a chest. Only thing. I didn't track this wolf, so I don't know if it just moved. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream on Wednesday instead because IRL schedule. I usually stream Mondays. Oh, I didn't set the thing up. Oops. Yeah, please. Blind ass wolf. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what up, Bowie? Bowie doing his Camelot marathon on his end. What's up, dude? Good morning. He's stuck at a wall. I'd pull him. Just... I really would like to know if you're going to move. No? You're literally stuck in the wall. Okay, well... Shit. No. That was expected. Hope you're doing well, sir. Restart for me today. I want to be in bed and say, oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, if I can make you think of other things for a little bit, then I got you. But it is good to see you. Thanks for passing by, man. Wait. Smithing. Excited for spinning and winning. Alteration here. Rear Astrologer. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Boom. Wait, this is not the exit. Oh, shit. I knew where the exit was. I saw the exit. Okay, still need to move on time. I got 18 minutes to get to the boss. I'll burn another flight if I have to. I might. Gotta keep the time moving. I think I will just get the flight out of the way now. I'm actually going this way right now because I just saw the Anzu move. Oh, sick. Okay. That helps a lot. Did I alter? What the hell is the alter room? Jesus, it's a big ass room. Bandies, okay. The rage is all the way at the beginning, so I should have more than enough kills to make it happen, so I don't have to go crazy. Are you dropping a chest, or what? You're not. Should be enough kills. Yeah, more than enough. That's the rage. The exit's here. Oh, I'm sorry, the exit's in the way. So let me clear the exit and then go to that room and then we're good. It's 2 minutes on a floor is very good. I mean, granted, it was a rage, but it's still worth it. Alright, I'm not gonna go there. We're on a time constraint. Pick that up. Let's go to the next floor with the strength. I definitely want to try to fight through the next floor no matter what, but I mean, if I'm given a free rage, I'm gonna take it. Okay. 15 minutes to get to the next 3 floors. See, I heard an intuition here. Alteration's gonna be good. Let me check the chest first before I do a pull. Yep, and that's why we do that. Whoa! Potion. The bird coming in soon. No chest drops, okay. I'm gonna eliminate the ape first, because he's the bigger threat. Block me where I need to go. Exit's over there, and I don't see anything else over there, so that's fine. Kill a bird for you? I probably will have to, but we shall see. Ow. Okay, bird is going down. Okay, good. I don't have a potion rolling. There is a chest here. Okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye on this room to see the movement of the enemies. As I get my ass kicked here. Okay, free spot on the chest right now. It's fine. Three kills was gonna be low anyway, so not a big deal. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I got it. I thought I was super late there. Still have Shanked on. The cat just moves. The Anzu should move soon, hopefully, maybe, possibly. It did, but not in a great way. Oh, are you kidding me? He was moving. Okay, so what I actually want to do here is I don't want to prevent the paralyze, I want to erase the paralyze, so I get the diminishing return here. Paralyze, remove it. Okay, so now the next paralyze I get will be 15 seconds. Whenever that is. That was intentional. I could pre-set it, but it wouldn't trigger the diminishing return. I feel like I want to do another flight. I don't really need the flight. I mean, if I can get away without using a rage, that'll be better. But we'll see. Okay. Oh, come on. That is not happening. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna put in my hyper potions here. I don't have that many of them, so... Okay, next floor. Brad Yee, thank you for the follow. I have the floor altar, so maybe we rely on the alteration, and then I'll do a flight on 79 if I have to. We'll do that. I don't like combining the two of them, so let's just do that. Even if it's mimics, it's not a big deal. But... Okay. Okay. But, we still have the problem of the... Nice. Love that for me. Because I loved it so much the first time, I may as well do it a second time, huh?
Angelus High Animate.
Yo. Eddie, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. I just hit the wrong. Well, it actually didn't matter. If I did the thing there. Alright, I gotta let them come at me. Okay. I see it. So yeah, the reason I didn't dot the other one is because I'm a little unsure if I will survive this engagement. If you die and the enemies have dots on, they will re-aggro. So that's just a safety play. I'm not gonna open that chest until I finish this up. Not too happy I ended up using the Serenity. I was gonna try to get off this floor without the Serenity, but... what do you do? Lost 2 on rides, the enemy DOTs! Oh, enemies being dotted, yeah. Yeah, like, it's... you know, like, uptime's the thing, but... sometimes you just have to have a little bit of that foresight to play... I mean, I always play safe, so that's the thing, but... Bird next, because my intuition is my head raise is still down. They both dropped the chest. Cool. Double mimic, no steal, no strength. No problem! We're Fizz range, we don't care about damage. Maybe 3 would have pushed it though. When they re-aggroed, you have 50% stat, and you're like, yeah. Oh, witching. I'm gonna keep that in the chest just in case. Another mimic. We're not out of the mimic hell yet. I didn't have to fight anything else except mimics, Jesus. That's one reason I waited too. I have a witching. But I need to get across this room. Two-way street. I don't think that Anzu moves. It looks like it did. I don't think it did. Oh shit, I'm dying. Wait. Okay. Now it moved. Running out of HP here. Okay. a little low on the HP. I will sneak this chest. Oh, yes, that's very good. Worth the effort there. Okay, now. It does open the door for me to aggro this Anzu if I aggro it, but okay. Go the other way. Go the other way. No, don't stay. That's not the other way. Ow! This is not fantastic. Okay, now it's better. Had the bird there, so I need to see where it goes, and I can make my adjustments if needed. He is committing to this direction, so I will commit to the other direction. I'm still not out of here. Now time's getting tight though. Like I don't know if I can get off the next floor with a flight. That will help though. Now my mind changes. Maybe I can. If I can, if this is the only kill I need, then yes, we're fine. Shit has respawned in that room in particular though, so that's gonna be rough. Okay, there's an opportunity for me to get out of here. Just... what am I using? I'm gonna try. I gotta like pull. We gotta go right to the exit. I'm banking on this 2 attempts, so I gotta make it count. Oh, well that saves me time. Okay. That's bullshit. Alright. That's the exit. I need to pick up the rage, so we gotta clear this up. Did I do a safety? I did. Okay. Six seconds on the thing. Okay, let's collect. I have time for a mimic, and then we'll be good. Alteration. It'd be faster for me to fight this thing. Alright, Velvet, I hope you're good to go. I think I'll have enough time to relax too. Like, I don't have to rush it, so that's gonna be good. But I will get you back on in a second. This worked out almost best case scenario right now. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're gonna get Velvet back on the call. Here we go. Alright, hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, cool, I can hear you. Alright, so let me just set up here for a second. Alright, so what's gonna happen is we have Velvet, who's in chat. And she is going to play the background music of this song live. So we'll be listening to a piano rendition of Revenge People as we do this fight. And we have it set up, if I wipe and everything, like we have it set up as such, so we'll see how it goes. But anyway, let's give this a shot. Okay, are you ready to go? Oh wait, I need to share my screen, right?
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
I need to share my screen because it'll be better for her to see it. Okay, let me know if that's good. Alright. Gonna prep the steel. Time should be chill, so...
Yes.
Alright, are you ready to go? I'll do the countdown.
Yes.
Okay, doing the countdown. I'll do a 5-second countdown. Doing it right now. I need to adjust. I don't hear the thing.
You can't hear it?
Nope, can't hear it. Probably have to do the window thingy.
Okay, so.
I might have to change it. Let me do 1 second. Oh, okay, I see you coming up.
Here we go.
There you go, you can do it.
Okay. This is 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
2. Now?
Yep, good. There we go, let's go. Play rotations out of whack though, it's okay. Let me know if the volumes are good, guys. If it's too soft, too loud, let me know. I can make adjustments. Okay. Good? Okay, perfect. Let's swap that window. Okay. So 21 is what I'm looking for this burst. I have re-upped the strength and steel, so I shouldn't be having a problem here in terms of the burst. So we're just chilling, vibing, and doing the rotation. I'm used to it, right? Got this rotation down packed. Because it'll be weird too, because I'm always used to the actual like boss theme. So this will be definitely interesting in terms of the pacing, but it's still early for my burst. Gonna iron drop here. I think the thing that impressed me about Velvet's ability to do this, I'm like, you know, like, you need to probably play this for like maybe minimum 8 minutes, and she's like, yeah, I play like 3 hours straight. I'm like, oh, okay, well, guess that's not a problem. Alright. Because of course you have the intricacies of like when the fight stops, you know, when it starts, you know, like there is a cadence to this fight, but you still have to kind of play it through, which is the weird part about trying to do it live, but he's up for it. Just 3 hours, like 30 or 3 hours, one of them, but still, it's a really long time. 2, okay, we're still okay. Just pushing this down. Hours straight some foot, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's just how it goes, you know. I did that Iron Jaws early, but I'm starting to feel the nerves on this fight right now. Magic number is 21, so I think I need to do another rotation. Here. Need a battle voice on. Okay. Got the Iron Jaws on. 38%. Getting close. Definitely one more rotation should be fine. 32. If we get a fanfare when you clear, I'll find out. Hopefully I do clear. 27. Okay, so I need to chill on damage right now because the dots might push it over. I'm just gonna auto here. I'm gonna let everything come back up. Hover over the lust. 25. I need 21 is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to duplicate what I did before on Bard. My finger's complaining of skip frames. You good there, Velvet? I can't hear anything.
Can't hear? Oh.
Nope.
No?
Well, I guess because it reset, it like... Okay.
Now?
Nope, not now.
Oh my god.
It's the tabs, it's all good. I think it's probably because she swapped the music sheets over. 21, almost 21. That's it, full. That might have been a bad potion on that one. Good. I'm gonna wait for my potion to come up. Okay. 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not 4. This is 4. This is 5. Okay, holding damage. 17. Okay. One more. 17, 16, 5. 16, 2, holding. Iron Jaws. Resolution. Holding. Oh god, oh, I pushed it. Okay, well, that's not good. It was too early. 16.5 is the magic number I needed. Okay, fine. I went too low. Or something crit or something. I need to position myself so I can reset this thing. That's why I had 2 attempts. 16.5. I pushed it too low. And that's what we had set if I died. I'm gonna wait for weakness. Alright, again. So I saw 16.5. And then I went another auto. Okay. Let me wait for weakness to go up and do that again.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess probably when you reach the end of the sheet, it probably like reset the thing. Probably, maybe.
Mm.
Or just randomly just kicked out.
Let me try something.
Okay, we got like a minute. The opening system mini gave me. Oh, so what I do, cringe. This is me escaping from auto attacks because I know you can sheath, but I got burnt on it one time. This just cancels all my attacks. So that's why I do it. That's on purpose.
Let me know if it resets now.
Okay, listening. I hear it. You're good.
Okay.
Let's do no HUD. Dude, I gotta clear this first, you know. Okay, 25 seconds. So I'll do the countdown again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, 16.5. I gotta go 16.5. It was too soon for that push. Hey, Mia, good morning. Okay, 8 seconds. I'm gonna do the countdown.
Yeah.
Steal. Swing. Do it again. I think this should be fine timing-wise without another loss, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. What's harder? Astro, hands down. I just had to fine-tune it. The thing was, like, on my VOD, I didn't see my percentages, because it's behind me, the chat's behind me. So I didn't really see the percentages of the fight that I did the first time, so I was assuming 16 was good, but it's not good enough. I have to do 16-5. We'll play, like, really safe in terms of that. I get 16-5, and then I'm going to Iron Jaws and hold. I think at 16, it was way too early, and it probably pushed it to, like, 15-5, and then it was ticking down. So even, like, 16-6, 16-7 or something like that. Probably what we'll go. True, you know what? We did this so we can hear more Velvet for another 8 minutes, that's what we did. Obviously. It's one reason I gave this 2 attempts. And for me, it's really weird, because the intel of how I adjust the fight, it's like, I learn better if I'm really doing the actual thing as opposed to studying, even still if it was my own VOD, you know? I gotta be in the moment to get it right. That's what it is here. That's a little close. Also, I do apologize if there's a little... I did see a couple skip frames, so I apologize if the stream will stutter. I am sharing my screen, plus I have the call on, so... But, it doesn't seem like it's too bad. You lost a run doing that? Oh. I just gotta get past this fight. My dots are down. I'm gonna lust here. I only have one other attempt anyway, but I'm a little concerned about my strength and steel here. Not a time thing, it's more my buffs. This should hopefully push it in so we're there fast enough. Should be better, hopefully. I might hold my buffs now, like as in I won't do another song. If I can push it to 21 on this section, then that's really, really good. That means my timing will be good, otherwise I'd have to improvise, which I don't want to improvise. Shit. Oops. I think we should be okay. I have to do it on this cycle. Everything is coming up, I think, so we should be okay. 24. 23. Okay, we're gonna do it on this cycle. Holding. 2, 3. 4, 5. $17, 8, 17, 6, 17, 4, 17, 2, 17, oh, gonna hold. Iron Jaws. Please don't push down. Please don't push down. Okay. A little late, but it's okay. Let's go. And you pitch perfect, man. Jesus. I burned all my songs for that. Oh my god. Live music, man. She had it ready. I didn't want to spoil. Oh boy, that was tough. And the victory song. Hey! Awesome job, Velvet. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Good job.
Perfect. Oh, so close too. Well done. Looked like everyone liked it. Nice. I hope you guys. That's Velvet. Velvet's in the call. She played the music. That was her playing. So, and everything went very smooth. You know, we actually. It's funny because we got all the things we worked on too, right?
Yes.
The death track we worked on,
Yes.
If I Died, which was the floor 1 song of Palace, and then you got the victory theme, and so sick. It all worked out. How do you feel?
Better. I was very nervous.
as you should. But good job. Thank you for doing this, by the way. That was awesome.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah, for sure. And I guess it worked out. We had a second try because like the second was like smooth. Like we didn't have any cutoff or anything, so it was brilliant.
Yes, I'm glad that worked out.
Hey guys, definitely check her out. She does stream. Do you think, Velvet, just before I let you go, do you think you'll do music on your stream?
I'm thinking about streaming music. I just need to figure out how to do like a camera setup, like similar to your keyboard setup.
Okay, then we can talk then if
You
that's
know?
the case. Okay.
I would appreciate that if you could give me a hand on how you set that up.
Sure. Okay.
Because I can't get the angle correctly. I don't know.
Okay. That sounds great. Okay, I'll DM
yes,
you then.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for. I know what time it is over there, but thank you for doing it. So.
Oh, don't worry. Thank you for having me. It was a very pleasant experience working with you.
Hell yeah! All right, so I'll catch you. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
All right, Velvet guys, here you go. Oh, sick. like I know like during the run, like I heard a little bit of like crackle. I mean, it's a Discord call. What are you gonna expect, right? It's not gonna be absolutely perfect, but it's pretty damn good. It was probably a little skippy on the stream. I see all the notifications, but she is EU, yeah. So it is like what 8 a.m. 9 a.m. your time over there. So I tuned in midway and thought it was official piano version of this song. She's good, yeah. I don't even know what the piano version of this song is, but yeah. 8:45, hell yeah. Program supports my thing, yeah. Still really good. But yeah, hey guys, thanks for going through that, and we actually made it through, so that means we have a run. It'll be a late night. My palm's a little shot because of that run, but I think we should still be okay. Like I can pull it through. We have the full rages and everything, so we'll see how it goes. But I will take the restroom break, refill my water a little bit. But yes, thank you so much for that, Velvet. Again, thank you so much. Definitely check her out, guys. And we shall continue into... Let me update the title. We shall continue into 181+. And it'll be as normal. So I only asked her to do the 180. Again, because I know what time it is, so... But it was really nice of her to join us there, but yeah. So, no, do not worry. It's technical issues. You don't have to worry about that, you know? What is this? I mean, I never did something like this before, so who knows how it was going to go, but we were able to figure it out. Did they buff Bard? Was that really clutch? So at the end, I burned all of my songs. So, like, that was, like, the last thing I had to do. Was, like, at the very last bit, like, as Wanderer's Minuet was about to drop, like, the only other thing I can do is just basically run through my songs. Like, hit Mage Ballot, hit Army's Peon for the extra 100 potency, and that was enough to go, so... we used everything. That was tighter than my first attempt, and I did not get Pitch Perfect procs there. At all. Like, Pitch Perfect did not come until... I was like... I said it. I'm like, give me the Pitch Perfect! Because I think my first attempt I probably had 3 stacks, so it was just... Yeah, that was brutal. But, anyway. Alright, BRB, let's get the ads out of the way, and then we'll go into 181. Thank you guys for watching. Stand up, stretch. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna highlight it out, because I definitely want to do stuff with it too, get it up on the channel and everything, but... we will, like, tomorrow, probably working on it. Once I was more confident, want to do this again, I can set it up with that program I use, so there's no technical issues. Hey, no, it's all good. I mean, we didn't, you know, we did our tech testing and everything, but doing it live is always the fun part. So you learn lessons from it. It's not a big deal. And heck, if anytime you get another opportunity, whether it's myself, maybe someone else, Velvet, at least you'll have the experience now, you know. So. We're gonna wait 30 seconds. We'll wait 30 seconds and hop on in. Let me get free company invite. Oh, the free company invite was cancelled. Get wrecked. I didn't even do anything. If it's one of you, then you know. But I'm still not gonna join it. But all right. So we gotta run. Cool. We got 2 more hours on stream potentially. Let's do this. Palms are okay, like losing the strength and steel with something. I don't have lusts, but I don't really care about the boss, so... hey, I'm glad you're up for the idea, you know? I mean, sometimes, I gotta admit, sometimes I get some really crazy-ass ideas. So I don't know how they was gonna go. But I'm glad that this worked out, I'm glad you were game for it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, which it seemed like you did, and we'll see what happens to it, you know? So... Alright, shall we continue, boys and girls? And everyone, go into 181. Alright. Okay. Velvet's cool. Hell yeah, she's cool. So the only thing that was tragic was, again, the strength and steel, but we can work around that, I feel like. Devilish, thanks for the follow, and also Moving Altitude, thanks for that follow earlier. Okay, Poland. So we made up, so we were going at really blazing speeds, almost I would say on like not recommended speeds of that 171 to allow us 2 attempts. So we were using palms more than I should have. However, I'm hoping that we reserved just enough to be able to get through this set now. Like, if it was, like, a normal day, if it was, like, a machinist or a dancer, I wouldn't have put that much power into, like, getting up there fast. But such it is here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm actually slightly concerned about Godfather, only because I don't know how to place my burst. It's been a minute, but I don't really think it's going to be too bad of an issue. There were multiple patrols. Multiple bogeys. Ow. They're all going to the spawn room. Good thing I moved. Oh my gosh. That would have been a really annoying nightmare if I didn't move. Okay, alteration. I'm actually gonna run to the other side. We're not gonna take the Chimera yet, because that could be very complicated, and actually I would rather not fight it right now. Safety. That's the exit. Okay, now I fight the Chimera. I should have enough space from anything else coming at me. that's coming. Dragon Voice in. I need to make a very quick adjustment depending on where that other Chimera goes. Because I do not want to be in its path. It looks like it's... Oh my gosh. Like, I think I kept an eye on it. It totally looked like it was coming this way, and then it changed its mind at the last second. Oh, I get the, I get that in right now. Nailed it. Oops, wrong button. Wamura. Ah! My fingers almost got caught in the keys. Oh, not that one. Okay, this one. I need the one more. Hey, it's an unlucky worm on the first floor. You know what they say about that? I have no idea what you say about that. Other than the fact that that's extremely rare. Morning coffee get? Yo, sick. The behemoth adrenaline still kicking in. Hell yeah, it is. Whoa! Wait, there's another Wamura? Where is it? Okay. I was away all weekend visiting a friend. Oh, cool! I hope you had a good time. That's gotta be an awesome experience. Retired, traveling on the train, but it's nice. Cool. I got the lucky privilege of meeting a couple of people that I've met via 14 too, and I don't know if this was your case too, Mia. Like, especially a couple people like in my free company that I was in, where I feel like I have like a certain vibe that I like to hang around with, or that I exude. And these individuals had that very similar vibe, so even though it was like, you know, new people, I'm not typically social, it was just so comfortable to just be like, yeah, just vibe, just chilling, like, you know, no big deal, like almost like you're in game. That's how it felt, and it was so awesome. I did reclaim his face. Oh, cool! Well, that's even better. Okay, my heals are a little bit low, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna second wind, and I'm gonna sprint out of here, because I do not want to be in vicinity of the worm. Thanks for doing Bard suggestion, it's been everything. Yeah, no problem, Chloe, I'm glad you suggested it. Like, I've said this before, like, sometimes I have my... Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's bad. And it's gonna re-aggro too, so... That's unfortunate. I don't have enough heals for it. For any reason. Alright. Yeah, it's no problem. I mean, sometimes it's just, I'm in the mood for it, you know? I'm looking for something to do, and it worked out. I need to get the stagger going. And I need to not be here. Okay. Darabon on 187 Machinists. Clear for clear 70. Yo. I'm not gonna race him though, he's gonna beat me. This stagger needs to be perfect, and I need to survive this stagger for so long. What I should have been doing initially, but I'm gonna witching if this goes south. If I get hit one more time, I'm witching. Okay, we're okay. Come on! What is it, an imp? Sweet. Love imps. I'm so weakened. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the chest that's over there now. There's two chests I can get to. little late. Can you not? Worm, please? I hope I don't get locked here. I hope I don't get locked here. The resolution back, that's actually good. I did get locked here. I can loot and scoot. It's a really bad first floor, though. May have to use more than I'd like to get off of, to get through this whole set. Dang it. Now there is a Balmora, I think, that is floating around somewhere. God, where are the procs, man? Oh my gosh. The procs aren't coming. No, in. Okay, really bad first floor, but it's a good thing I had full raises, so we took the death, no harm, no foul within in time. I'm gonna take an nap. 14 years is a long time. And obviously the experience shows for sure. Easy. Okay, that's good. I'm not getting there. Okay. At least that's not a gold chest, because honestly that would have made it really complicated. First Chimera. Omura. I need to see... Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go in this room no matter what. I'm going to potentially interrupt if it's Dragon Horse. Not anymore. Just in time. Ram's voice. Probably Dragon voice. Nope, okay. Not today. This is the spawn room. Dragon voice in. Ram's voice out. Wait, where's the... That's the exit, so it's this way. Oh, the chest is here. Right. That's where the Chimera, the Mimic was. I'm sorry, the Corrigans were, and I didn't pull because I wanted to take the Chimera. Okay. My neighbors would hate me though, since my apartment walls are very thin. Do those soundproof thingies, like, are they good enough, or probably not? I have no idea. Great, 1 minute. I have full heals. Farther can kind of squish a little bit. I mean, I think my kiting isn't too great too, but that's me. Oh, I'm not potion running. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not good. potion. Okay, we should be okay. Check the next chest here. Okay, I'm out. I think that was 5 kills. Or 6. Good pickup. I might use that sooner rather than later. Because we are, like, feeling time crunch right now. So I think I burn that as, like, right now. I know where the exit is, it's just do I work towards other things right now? Or do I save the time? Maybe I save the time. I'd have to go through a sprite over there, and I might get locked in by the one more. You're facing out. Alright. There is a gold chest there. Ah, shit. That is not good. I'm almost certain I have to witching this. This would have been a rough fight, even doing it normally. And I cannot use that steel. Okay, so I don't know if I can beat the Warmora. I cannot beat the Warmora. But I can let him go. I should be okay from this. Late. Fortune Gambit time? Not yet, not yet. I like holding on to my rages for later. Okay. The lack of witching is going to be interesting. This is flighted. Huh, I haven't seen a Serenity in a minute, have I? Great. You know what, Tridav? I might be changing my mind about what you just said. I don't have great options. Have like a Warmora. That's about it right now. Got my lust back, so that's good. He thinks I follow logical. Hi. Appreciate the follow. I don't think this was the one I initially saw, so there's gotta be 2, probably. How? Probably. Actually, no, I won't do that. I was gonna progress to the room, but if this thing does the conal and I don't get out of it without moving at normal speed. No, it was the one I was tracking. It came back. I have a bomb. That's it. Oh man, that's it? Okie dokie. Check the chest first. That's not good. Not great options. Oh! Okay. That saves me pulse. Yeah, just root every floor, right. The Aurora strat, that's what we do. That's the only way to win, just loot it every floor. Yeah, I almost got burned by the flight, but it is problem solved. Taking out the kind of the crawler, and that's all I need to do. Okay. The sprite's not gonna give me a problem. If it gives me a problem, then I don't know what kind of AI I had today. Had a breakfast today. Now, question: do I alter? Maybe. Maybe not yet. Maybe we just do the normal floor, because we're gonna start getting Vinthirds coming in. Those are easy. Vinthirds, I can do one more Campas. I think bombs are still available, 84. It's just I don't want to do with a sprite, unless I had my LOS wall. Back to bed. Alright, thank you, cheers man. As a reminder, I usually stream tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow because I had to swap my IRL schedule. We will stream Wednesday instead, which is not usually when I stream, but to flip the schedule. So next time, probably I see you guys Tuesday. Well, it is Tuesday. Streaming tomorrow. Amora, Campa, 2 sprites, Vinthird. What I was hoping to see. 1 crawler, 2 chests. Hello? Oh my god. It's stuck in the corner. Good thing I went back real quick. Okay, sprite went there. Okay, I can move. Chicken room. Duration. Really would like a Serenity. 1 Serenity. We were talking about this a little earlier in stream about, you know, what does it feel to have 2 Serenities, etc. And having 1 Serenity is not good. Don't be good. Affluence. Should be far enough from the crawler, but I'll still play it safe. I had one more Campa, which I think I'll just pull right now, because it doesn't look like I have very many things to fight. This is a keep away. Swinging back around. I can go along the left side here. Don't have very many options. I got 2 pulls here, but that's about it. And there are no more chests. So I might try to rage, double dip rage out of here, maybe? That's a possibility. Considering I already saw 2 rages here. Stop hurting me! Clunk! Alright, bomb. I think this is kill number 4, so it's still kind of on the low side of kills. Like, this is a miracle if I get out on this kill here. Could do a crawler. Maybe. That's like a big maybe. Done it on Machinist, but that is kind of reliant on me having big burst. Let's do it. can run the length of the map.
What?
Oh, I broke the bind. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I got rid of the poison, but that's not exactly the one I wanted to get rid of. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, so I guess we pulled another crawler. Yes. So I initially had the peon to start off with, and then we went for the thing again. One big plus on Bard, let me tell you. Can't delay. I might still be on DR here, which I am. A crawler just spawned. DR on slow. Slow resists. Poison. Someone out. Where are you facing? You would aggro. Okay. Have sprints. Going. Oh crap, I took out the poison. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm still resisting though, so that's good. Probably at the edge of the DR there. DR meaning diminishing return. Got the poison. After this, it's just sprites, so I mean, it's gonna be pretty painful if I have to deal with that. Okay. Alright, crawlers, pretty damn good. Time, not that good. Just enough. That was a respawn too. That's tricky because it comes in very frequently, so unless you're dropping it fast, you may not want to, but with Strength and Steel, it shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Because Dancer can do it with their burst. You can do it on Dancer. So you can for sure at least mitigate one of them. You can actually prep the shield, take the first one, probably your thing comes back up, take out the second one, maybe it's dead by then. Takes quite a lot of planning, but it's probably a good thing. But I still wouldn't pull that without Strength and Steel, because that dot is just gonna wreck you, and the damage associated with it is just too much. Check chest first. Okay, that is huge. I might use it right now. I wouldn't call it necessarily a desperation pull, but it's something where if you are running Strength and Steel, to definitely at least keep it in the bank, because it could be very possible, you know? And here's another way to look at it. You're not using your Paeon against the worm, right? Like the only time you're gonna use it is probably the Blood Dragon. So at least put it to use, not a bad idea. Checking chest first, and then we'll do another dinosaur. I got Mandy's though. Plus came back. I will envision the fact that I probably need more than at least 5. So I'm gonna bring you out here. Run through this and not get hit. And then I'm going to come this way. Now, Okay, got it. He's facing towards me. Not anymore. Yeah, good. That's why I was watching it so I can get through here. Takes me a lot of time. So the crawler, which you got confidence on. So you are at 5 kills. Oh yeah, on 4! Wow. Okay then. Mimic's like, not yet. No, not yet. That's what the Mimic just said. BB190, I'll go resub to... Well, I mean, then resub, because I'm a lot more confident in 190 than I am in 180. I mean, we'll get there, it's just, am I clearing is more the question, but we'll get there. I'm gonna respect this, because I didn't see them move. Ice Spike just went in the corner, but the Scorpion is in a direction that I'd have to walk through to get over there, so probably don't try, otherwise I dive in the middle of the room. So I'm gonna wait for movement here. You're facing out, okay, I'm gonna hold. I mean, if you said that for Behemoth, then I would be like, okay, yeah, we'll see how we do, but not for Godfather. Should be very straightforward. Okay, am I using anything on the next floor? 86? We're getting into the territory where I probably have to start to care about what I'm gonna be fighting, so let's just do an alteration for now. I can fight Mimics, it's fine. And all of a sudden, time looked pretty good. I think we're at 30 minutes. Shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, friends. That's not good. That's not good. With strength, I might be able to make some progress here, but this is gonna be extremely, extremely hard. I need full HP. Sprint. No, I gotta like try hard. I gotta like really try hard. I don't want to be too far because if it dragon voices, then I'm screwed. Okay. This is danger. Really? Really? Okay. Oh man, of all the things to go double Ram's voice, I was expecting a dragon voice, not a Ram's voice. And I did not have sprints. Oh hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Okay, so I can fight this, I think. Again, we have to try hard, so I'm worried about this dragon though. Ah, shit! Goodbye world. Which means I probably have to, I'm gonna die here. That was too risky. I'm gonna have to, surrender. So, I killed 2 here. I'm gonna have to try to go for chests here. Big ass room. No raising question mark? Well, let me bring this Vinthird with me. Man, no raising. It's gonna be crazy, but we'll do it. Okay, here. Fish. Okay. That's 3 more kills, so I had 1, 2 patrols. 4 kills. I don't know if I had a. Oh, I would have made it out. That's a treasure room. I think I would have made it out here alive if I actually did not die like that. I shouldn't have taken that pull. Damn. That's a very bad mistake. I got lucky here. I would have gotten out. I don't know if I get to the treasure room. I'll try, but I don't know if I'm gonna get enough kills to like get anything. But we'll do our best. That is a bad mistake. There's not much I can do here. But now this is really tough, because if I get another no items, man, I don't know what we're doing. And it's like, I can't... I mean, I could take the rage in, but that's so... I didn't get a single thing here either. The Serenities are gonna burn me. Man, and you know what's so tricky too? Is like, my mind is like, let's affluence for chests, but then affluence tends to bring up no items. So it's like, shit, you know, what am I doing? Let's try. Not that, I'm more worried about no items. I got a debuff. Okay, I can deal with auto heal. I don't know about the options, but we can deal with auto heal. There's another Chimera Dragon Voice in. I do not have raising on. I see multiple chimeras. I shouldn't have pulled this. Reason why is because it was going away from me. So I would have had time to let this go and pull the other one, but we've committed. Now, this room that I'm going into is clear for the most part, so I don't have to worry too much if that chimera decides to go this way. Which he does not. So I have the spawn room to my luxury. Letting voice in. I have 2 dinosaurs I can poke. One behind me and one in front of me. So we have at least 5 pulls in this room. Make that 6 pulls. 6 pulls. We have 6 pulls. Doesn't look like there might be another one. Oh, that's, okay, that's fine. Probably want to thin the herd before I pull from that room, which has 3 enemies in it. I can get through there. So I have 6 pulls that I have to choose from, which is a good number to get off the floor. Chimeras go first. Actually, what is this? Yeah, there'll be 6, right? Yeah, 6. I killed 2 already, this is number 3. Oh, I really hope this chest is... one of these 2 chests is gonna be a Serenity, because that really saves my bacon right now. If it isn't, then I'm really screwed. And I'm gonna really regret about the previous 4, because I really could have gotten out of that. But unfortunately, we did not play it though. Using this room to kite. The one I'm gonna walk into. Cool. What better than an intuition, am I right? One more chest. That is the exit, so I should clear that room. Anyway, like priority, we cleared this. Well, we killed the dinosaur. Is what I'm saying. Doesn't look like there's another patrol. But I do need to try to get to that chest no matter what. Gonna swing back around. I am out. I see a bronze chest over there, man. I don't know if it's gonna be worth me going further than that. He's gonna shoot me, probably. I'll walk. Waiting for it to... Okay, I needed to wait for it. I didn't want to attack it right away, otherwise I might have a big problem trying to get out of that room. I'm really scared about an affluence, man. I'm really scared about an affluence. But I might have to do it anyway, just to try to do it. Maybe we do a double dip rage into the next set. That's what I'm thinking right now, and hold the other rage. Affluence the next floor. It's like I'm sitting on the rages, so it's like I want to have for the rages, you know what I'm saying? But hold on, I gotta wait. But if I double dip, I can't fortune. Okay. This will be the end of the run, or not. Should be safe from the scorpion. So just cross your fingers, guys. It is not no items, because I'm pretty paranoid right now that we saw 2 of them. No debuff. Okay. So best case scenario is I get off this floor straight, like nothing, and then we get to the next floor and try to rage it. If I don't have to deal with the freaking no items or something. There are quite a lot of chests here though, so that's promising. We pulled this right now because I want this out of the way while I try to navigate for chests. I do not want to deal with this. And I gotta worry about the worms on like literally every freaking room. There's like one worm in every room. No matter where I go, I'm gonna get shot by a worm. So I need to be careful I don't like kind of chain them. That'd be really awkward. Okay, Dragon Warrior's in. I may want to pull the dinosaur right now before I check any chests because my strength is about to go. So we're gonna do that. Get a potion up. I need a Serenity. It looks like mimics over there. Yeah. Okay. For one reason I hold on to my potions for like the next sequel because sometimes I just need them right there. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now, chest number 1. Okay, that opens the door for next floor for me to do a fortune rage. That's very big. I need to figure out something else to fight. A mimic, I guess? I guess I can do mimics. Oh, yeah, like, well, mimic agrees. Okay, mimic it is. Holy shit, he wants a death trap first. I'm witching. Having to run oh god, it's a fucking imp. Are you kidding me? Dude, having a warp in every room is so stupid. Why is that legal? I can't even kite in a circle because I keep getting shot by a stupid worm. As such. If I can use that room, then we're good, but I can't use that room. I have no more witchings though, so that play is gone, and these guys have not moved in like 12 years. I have 2 mimics I can fight, that's it. Unless I double dip into the next floor, which I don't want to do. There is a chest over there, but it looks like it's silver. I'm running out of time. I can't dig around any further. So... man. I can double dip into the next floor. Maybe I just do that. Maybe just double dip. I can't take the luxury right now of the thing. Now the bigger issue is how the hell am I going to make that work? Because I need multiple kills and I don't have multiple kills here. The witching would have been good, but I don't have the witching. I'm trying to think. I can take a mimic, but I can't take anything else. I don't know, this will be, what, 6 kills? I don't think it's gonna be enough. I have a play. Actually, I have a play. Bolt sight. And it involves that being a freaking luring trap, which it's not. Okay, hold on. Please open. Okay. That's very lucky. That was a low ball kill. Now, even if this is no knockback, it's whatever. It's not, it's blinded. If there was no knockback, I would have wiped it and then tried to go for chest. But instead, we're gonna do this. And I have to make sure I clear this floor. I will check these chests too. I can't sack my... you know, I could sack myself, but I would rather not sack myself. There's 2 scorpions in that room. Probably should have gone there instead, but we have committed to this direction. This is not going to be fun. Okay, I don't know where the exit is yet. I don't see it here. So I have some time to spare to handle mimics if I see them. And I'm assuming the exit is probably that way. Where are you going, Chimera? You're going that way, so I'm going to go this way. Halflings came back. Okay, we're taking it. I'll check this chest first, and I'll go back to the starting room. That's pretty good. I haven't seen a strength, by the way, this entire set. This entire set has given me... I'm sorry. This entire set has given me 0 steals. Not a single steal. So we essentially made this through without using 1 steal. Except for the boss, which I needed for it. And I got full lust, so that's nice. Time is fine, because this is under 8 minutes. Gotta rage back, so that's big. But the steals are kind of sus. And I kept the raising. That's a big pickup. I hope the exit's not in that other room, I swear to god. It didn't seem like I saw it. I don't know if anyone saw it in chat, but I gandered at that far room that's to the west, up, and then, I'm sorry, up and east. I didn't see it, so... You saw it on the left? Okay. You saw it on the... Really? I saw the Karen return. I guess you saw it when I was spanning the camera here, though. Straight west. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 So there's a frost dragon over there. There's something else here. I heard it. I heard it in my right ear. Something is walking that isn't the one I'm chasing. Okay. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I see it. Okay. Good eyes, guys. I was fully focused on the chest and this. I didn't look at that direction. That scorpion was a problem. Now he's no longer a problem. Now, I gotta hope that this Chimera goes in deep, and then I could sneak in. But if he doesn't go in deep, I have to run back. That is far enough. Okay, I didn't get the music in. King's Full, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, and Up to Date, thank you for that. Sorry, I killed the music because I'm gonna bring in the in-game music. Oops. Oh my god, caps lock, please. We're gonna have the bomb chart up. Toto 190. Oh, that did not spell that right. Toto 190. It's double, so I can do that. Okay, so the bomb chart is basically where the bombs were spawning. So you have the first one that is going to be blue, and then the second one's going to be red. So I'll be looking at that for the fight, and I'll catch you in a little bit. What food did I have? Honey dragon. Okay. Dragon steel. Steel. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Okay. One, 2, 3, spicy 3 over there. 4 on the bomb, 5 on the boss. Oh god, I canceled my own cast. Okay, I can recover. No dots are on. First red bomb is going to be to the east. Over here. Perfect spot. Okay. Ad coming in down the center. My thing is not on. Cool. Holding on to a couple cooldowns. My dots are off. Alright, that's more than enough time, so we're good there. Reapplying Lust here. Next bomb is going to be southeast. Right around here-ish. I forgot the dots again. Cool. Good spot. Okay, good. Nailed it. Next ad is in the middle. Gonna try to hold on to a couple cooldowns here for that one, but we should be okay. Potion shopping. No problem with that damage. Oh, I missed the thing again. I want to focus target the boss. One more apply here for the third lust, we should be okay. Okay, big damage coming in. Next one is going to be to the northeast for the red bomb. I'm gonna park myself over this way, and then once Sap comes in, we kind of move him there. So I don't have to just sit there and take damage. I haven't had to use my other heals right now, because the sustaining is doing its job. Perfect spot. God damn it, dude. I'm so bad at that. I'm gonna hold my damage for the next bomb. Although I do have Pitch Perfect coming in, so that'll probably be a good thing. I'm gonna Sidewinder the thing. Okay, good. Should be pretty smooth sailing for the rest of this now. Next bomb is going to be to the west. It's over here-ish. Good. Dots are down again. Gonna hold my Sidewinder. It doesn't really matter what this one is, but okay, then we just wrap up the boss. I remembered Iron Jaws this time. At the very end, we got it. To be fair, I'm also not as nervous, or rather not as anxious in the fight, because we feel pretty secure here, so... Didn't really have to use another potion, too. But the palms are dire, like, they're not good. The no steal is going to be really interesting, but we'll just try to fight through it. Alright, that's 190. Okay. Hey, Pimpy! Oh, thanks for the 5 again. I appreciate you, dude. Cheers, man. Thanks for giving a sub to Romery, to Thals, to Yenu, to Bago, and to Amarisu. Hey, awesome. Cool. Frontal. Cheers. Let me catch up and chat just a little bit here. I haven't done D-Dodge in a while. This is exciting since Valis. Hell yeah. Up into down for yes, up into down for diagram. Blue bomb first into red bomb. Can we just eyeball the bomb spot instead of using the chart? You can. Go not gently. A good strategy to do if you don't want to look at the chart. Actually, someone suggested doing markers, but I gotta say, I don't like markers. I tried markers one time, it threw me off so hard, because I don't like a clutter on my screen. But a good, safe way to do it is to, anytime the red bomb is about to appear, to park the big boy, the Godfather, in the center. Because if he's in the center, you can adjust to push the bomb if you need to. So that's one way to do it that way. I think also Finn had something where it was like very simplistic. It was just like, something like, what was it like, well, what's the chart again? Hold on, let me look at the chart. Basically, he was using the center of the map, and he was just going like, I think it's like 3 left, 3 east, 1 west, and then back east, so it's like very simple to park it in general. You could do something like that, but the original strategy we did was like center, adjust. No big deal. Thanks, Pimpy, I appreciate it. It's just the steel is super sus, but we can get through, and I have the raising. I held on to that raising, so that's really good. But, alright, let me take another break here. I gotta hit ads anyway, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes, so we'll continue the run. Finale. Been a long night. And this is actually a pretty damn long night, but we're gonna do it. So, BRB, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in 3. Alright, see ya, Kayakis. Thanks for being here. Alright, we'll wait for the ad to finish and then I'll get started. Just in respect for anyone else that's chilling. This became a tough run. I'm actually surprised at how long this took too. Like, I felt like we were going at a pretty good pace, but man, this is like a long-ass run. Almost 4 AM here. Usually I'd like wrap up about now or like maybe like really soon, but yeah, it is what it is. Can't complain. Hoping for yeah. We'll see. I'm hoping for Serenity. Give me the floor 1 Serenity. You know? The 91 Serenity, the meme. You have any recommended jobs for EO solo? You know, honestly, with the exception of potentially Astro, which is definitely a little bit of a special case, but even then, take in the job that you're good on. Like a lot of the strategies that you employ in EO solo frontal, you kind of use no matter what job it is. Your approach is very similar, and yeah, tank healer are going to be a little different, but the DPS are pretty similar. So just take the job that you're good in. In my opinion, the more difficult part of an EO solo, it's understanding the enemy mechanics, having that knowledge of what they're doing, and that just applies to all jobs. So if you can do mechanics and execute the dodging, then you're good to go. Honestly, it's just of course understanding the Protomander usage, but yeah, really like even this is more so for like versus Palace and Heaven on High. EO is definitely one that just take the job you're good on, that you know the rotation that you're comfortable on, and you're good to go. So, yeah, I hope. I mean, Steel would be just luxury, but Serenity, if I had to pick one, I'd rather have the Serenity than anything else. Alright, team, let's get this finale. I gotta sleep. It's sleepy time. Okay, let's go. Alright, this is clearly a Serenity. Totally not a Mimic. You know what? Resolution, I can't complain. This one, totally a Serenity, not a Mimic. Oh, huge. We got 1 of 2. Alteration. Good start. No problem. And I hope you have... If you have any more questions, Frontal, please ask them. Whether it's off-stream, on-stream, whatever it might be. So... I would love to give you as much information as humanly possible. So I only tracked 1 patrol. And I already know where the exit is. So... I'm not healing. So... I may wait for the hippo. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me pull this one, and then I'm gonna keep an eye on the hippogriff to see where he moves. Also, maybe the mummy goes, but we'll think about it. Patrol is coming back. I see it. Okay, my issue is the trap that's there, because I'd have to walk through that. So I may have to change my plan here. Maybe we kill this fast enough. I pull maybe that trap. I do it right now. Okay. Clean. Now we're just vibing. You know, I should have fortuned. I'm gonna fortune now. It's a little late, but I'm gonna fortune right now. I should have fortuned off the beginning. I only have 2 rages. I always just hold on to them way too long. I don't regret that I didn't use them earlier in the previous set, but here I should really use them. I'm gonna pull the next fly trap just because I want to keep my damage going. And also take a look at where this course is going. He's going straight, so that means I can go back to what I was doing originally to see if I can get to this chest clean. Mummy in the way. There's only one patrol, and this feels like a 5-roomer, like a really small area. So I have a little bit of time before he starts walking back to me. If anything, I pull the mummy next. Yeah, the hippogriff keeps looking in the direction I need to go to that chest. I'm gonna take care of the mummy. This one I have to actually kite though. Okay. It looks like I have a freedom to get across this map. More or less. Okay, that has not moved. Now it has. It's too soon to check the chest. I want to, but it's a little soon. Little delay there. Okay, now it's okay. If I get a mimic, I'll have time. Got a strength, which I might use very soon, if not right now. Right now. I need this trap. Okay. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Otherwise I'd have to wait for him to move. And I'd just be twiddling my thumbs for like a good 10 seconds. Now we see which way he goes. He goes towards the exit. Okay. We've been here 5 minutes. Because that's our respawn. I'm going to actually drag this with me and get to the other room to see if that is a gold chest or not. Because this was an open area here that I can just move no problem. That is definitely a dead end, that is not a gold chest. Oh, get in, get in, get in. Okay, that's fine. Cha! Mummy can be next if I need another pull. Just need to watch the course moving in soon. Nope, we don't need to care. Okay, next floor. I just hope we don't get any no items, because that's really gonna wreck us. I need to pick up at least one more Serenity to help us out a little bit. Go right. Thank you. What? Thank you. I'm gonna sprint now. If I take the hippogriff, it's fine because I can deal with it. Alright, off the first floor. Let's go. 92. Okay. This is blinded. Also altered. Another steal. Sick. Okay. Lunge looking up if I can just pick up a Serenity. Give me a Serenity. I didn't get my dot on. Okay, I'm definitely gonna take the mummy out on the right side to have access to the room on the right side. This has to go. This is also, I believe, danger. I think. Okay, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna see where this course goes. He went this way. I should be okay. I'm healing. Because I might miss. Okay, cool. Kill this one first. Kill this one second. Kill this one now. A little late. I wanted him close to the edge. Wow, another steal. Oh my gosh. And there's a Mario chest over there. So I'm gonna safety to play this really safe. Lost. Okay, well, steals are good. That's actually incredible. But if I can just get the Serenities now, this run is set. This opens the door for me to pull a course. Which I wouldn't have pulled otherwise. I'll take the steals though, that's huge. It can get me through a no item floor if I have a fresh one up, so we're taking it. It is my one ticket out of a no item. No explodey chests. I'm gonna try to find the exits. Found the exit. Have to kill the mummy. Because he's just in the way. Do I ever use Repelling Shot? Not really. I mean, it has a use. It's just, I think, because of my constant movement, I just don't think it's necessary for me to actually just hit an extra button for it. I've used it probably like 5 times today, like the entire day. Of like the 7-hour stream, I've used it like 5 times. But it'll have a use. You know, I'm not gonna say it's not useless. It's just something you probably don't end up seeing me do. Next mummy. Is Rezo into next floor here good? Not really. I definitely would hold on to the Rezos for the last couple floors where things are a little bit more complicated. Like, if I were to rank, like, the difficulty of this set, like, the first floor can be tricky, and this could get a little bit weird with a lot of course patrols. And if there's a lot of course patrols, I would Rezo the first 3. Otherwise, I would not Rezo until at least 96 onward, because the enemies are gonna be way harder, moving forward, and you have more undead too. Like here right now on this floor, you have a mix of undead and the traps and the hippo, which are not undead. Whereas starting at like 97, it's like everything is literally undead, except one thing, which is the fashion. But the fashion, the floating eyeballs. But you have a lot of targets to pick on the Rezo. That's why the Rezos usually are more useful later in the run. That makes sense. But my only one I would use early is if there's a lot of patrols, because if you have to dodge so many patrols constantly, it's such a time waster. Well, I have to fight through this. I'm losing the strength. Just not sure. This is just a straight floor, there's no modification here. Now this might be a good Rezo, potentially. Like, I might actually think about doing a Rezo to speed me up a little bit because of the nature of the floor, but we shall see. I think I want to take care of this first, and I might do the course next. Oh boy! I kind of have to get a bearing of what I'm looking at in terms of the enemies. Wait, I'm gonna let this go. Because it would be really nasty to pop the reso too high, and then you have to navigate through enemies that are not. Like, it's just a waste of time. You want, like, straight kills without stop. That would be highly ideal. I have multiple flood dragons, onyx dragons here. I have a mummy and a hippo. Like, it's not great. Like again, I'm thinking about the reso, but I don't have great options here. But if I'm gonna do it, I need to decide quickly. It will save me time no matter what. I need to worry about that course patrol. I need to see where he goes. I need to, like, get around him or get behind him. So I want to check what's in the west side. So if there's multiple mummies, then I can get at least 3 kills, 4 kills. Like, if I can get 4 kills with the reso, then I'm good. If I'm only getting 1 kill, definitely not worth the exchange of using the reso. I'd rather just normally kill. I need to try to get behind this guy. He needs to go deep. I'm going. Thanks for that follow. Unproductive. Appreciate that. Okay, 3 frost dragons and a course patrol. Gonna try it. This takes probably 3 hits here. It does. Maybe 4 hits. So I don't have strength on. This worked out. I cannot stun the dragon. Okay, even if I hit the thing, it's still big damage. But I can't hit the trap. I don't know if I hit the trap. I don't think I hit it. No, I don't. Okay, that's okay. I know 180 is a struggle for boy, but is it decent outside of that? I would say it's pretty decent outside of that, in my opinion. I mean, the damage is lower, and actually climbing through 81 plus was pretty fun and pretty challenging. But generally speaking, yeah, I mean the fizz ranges all really would perform the same. Because, you know, compared to machinists, you're gonna do just a little less than machinists, but. And kind of no matter how you slice it, it will just be slower than Machinist, but Machinist is still pretty damn fast. I think it's going to come in with Evil Eye next, so I'm going to move here. Dodge it. Okay. And I did see this Wraith, so I know that actually was there. I'm certain I didn't see the exit on the other side, so I'm going to keep going this way. I am wrong. It is not here. Oh, it is here. Okay, sorry. It's just the dragon is like literally on top of it. I am losing steel. We're re-upping the steel right now because of the gloom. And I have an extra one anyway, so that's not a big deal. Do not have a potion running. I might strength here right now. I see the exit now, it was on the right side. I'm sorry, yeah, the right side, I was right, the right side. If anything, if I need to pull, it's the mummy, because the mummy's proximity. The other two are sight. and then I do the chest. Would you recommend it to someone that prefers Bard to Machinist, even Machinist is better on paper? If you're picking between the two, I would still, like here's how I'd put it, okay? Like, if you kind of just want the experience of the Fizz range or the kiting, then Machinist would just be superior, which is fine. Now, if they really wanted to do it on their main job, which is Bard, it's like, I would just be like, okay, just make sure you watch a Behemoth run, you know, just take it, look at it, see what you feel about it. Because for some people, they might look at it, they're like, yeah, I'm good. But other people are like, that's the challenge I want to do that one, you know? But it's like, to me, it's just like, present them all the information. Like, okay, in my opinion, you know, Machinist does have an easier time. You can look at it with the video evidence, like you can run the difference and see what it is and then make the decision yourself kind of thing. That's how I look at it. But that would be, if someone's going Bard, I'm like, hey, just make sure you look at Behemoth, alright? Like, see what you're walking up against and then make your decision there. Okay, now, this is going to be tough, especially because it's Gloom. Oh, man. This is... I can't. Not with the Gloom. I don't trust myself with this. I'm gonna surrender this. And then affluence. And a fortune. Okay, so... Zero Serenity, even though I have all the steals in the world. So I think what I will do then, I'm gonna presume that this floor will be enough with my current Strength and Steel, and then I will re-Strength and Steel going into the next floor. Maybe re-Flight as well, and then we're just gonna pray to whatever, that I'll have enough time to find me another Steel, or we just get far enough and then we keep going. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, time to fortune. I need help. I can deal with mimics with the Strength and Steel on. I was really worried about using the affluence because you might get the no items, but now I have no choice. I need to pull something. Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I did fortune. It's all good. I do appreciate that reminder though, because again, I was just talking about it earlier, how I tend to hold on to the fortune a little bit too long. So stuff like that is great, so I appreciate it. Okay, I probably want to deal with the fashion soon. That is not a gold chest, essentially what that is. Fashion. Mental wall. Okay, there's multiple rooms, so I may want to try to work my way through that. There's no items to separate from no palms. Yeah, that'd be nice. At least I can keep myself alive, but that's what we gotta deal with. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, dragon. Actually, no, bicep. I gotta kill both of them anyway to get access to this chest and to maybe look forward. Look further. Got to ask about at the time. 180 boss and using resolution. Is that something all range? No. Dancer can get through without it. Their damage is good enough because you have like big bursts with your dance. A lot of the strategies that were employed and mine included did not require the resolution. Now I think arguably maybe you can get through without. I don't know if anyone's gotten through without resolution on Bard. I want to imagine it's possible. But the thing with the resolution is that it buys you like a free G city of damage because you start the cast where you want to, and you get it at the precise moment that Behemoth commits to a Charybdis, and then you pop out and you go instant casting, instant G cities right away. So you just sneak in an extra hit there, and it's a pretty beefy hit too. That's why it is, and that was very tight. Like our attempt was very tight. It was down to the last She City. I haven't watched other people's attempts, but that's how I know how to get through it. Cool. No, one chest. But no, Dancer, when I did Dancer, I didn't need to do that. Although, to be fair, I also got lucky and, like, crit direct hit procs. But, it's like, you're holding up your 4 fans for big damage. I think you can start with a dance. I think you end with a dance as well. You open with a dance, and I think you have enough time to get a second dance in, which is 2 big bursts at Bard. Bard's burst is, like, pitch perfect, but that's RNG. That's the main difference there. If that made sense. I have traps available, so if I run out of strength steel... Oh, no, we're out. I get the lust. I'm actually gonna try to work this floor to see if I get anything else, but I don't think so. That's a gold chest, though. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna work this, because the reason why... Okay, here's the reason why. I want to enter the floor using a strength steel before I enter the floor. So I use the strength steel and go into the exit, because that's going to protect me against a no item. Because I have a minute left on my strength steel right now, I may as well stay here, because I'm not really worried about time. So I get this kill, I get to that chest all the way over there. Now, the only problem is if it's a mimic, because if it's a mimic, then that forces me to strength steel early. And I will lose some time on it, but, you know, it is what it is. We have to get a Serenity. I'm also going to flight to set that up. Because at the very least, even if it is a no item, I get off of there faster and maybe I can carry it into the next floor and hope that's not no item. If I aggro here, it's going to be a little bit bad if it's a hippo. So I think I go to this chest. I pray that it is not a freaking mimic. Okay, I guess I'm not complaining, but I can't get through. We gotta wait. I ended up messing up my dance rotation. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like, this is the beauty, by the way, of having a lot of gamers that are recording their runs, Emmy, and putting it up on YouTube. I'm sure there's a handful of POVs that are available for Dancer. I would highly suggest, like, I mean, I'd love it for you to check mine and only mine, but it really works benefits for people to check all the ones available. And just run comparisons, you know, see what someone does, and you might pick up a strategy that you work with. You might combine a couple, but at least it gives you that kind of sample size, and it's not that much of a sample size, but honestly, 2 to 3 different POVs is like, it's like a golden amount, you know, to work with, so. Okay, I'd like to get that reveal, but I also would like to clear more than anything, so let's not forget the strength steel going into the next word. Okay, strength. Steel. I know I just said it in the wrong order. Oh god, strength though. EU ping. That's my EU ping right there. It was the healing strat. I did not do a tincture. Did not do a tincture. Okay, we have to fight through this. Now, if this is flighted, I might flight again. I'm actually gonna pull this right now. I got walls. We're gonna utilize walls, man. This is line of sighting. I'm gonna mitigate a lot of damage this way. Lucky I spawned into this room. I don't need to do it, but I'm not complaining to mitigate this damage. Gotta be careful right now in case another one shows up. I need to kind of reposition this though. I want to bring it back a little bit. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna check the chest? Question mark. Very good pickup, okay, but that's still not a Serenity. It's great, not a Serenity. It's such a good song, it's a fantastic boss theme. I would not want to fight a knight right now, but I think that's the most I can do. Seal and strength, okay. I'm gonna fight this right now. I can probably deal with a knight though, to be honest. This is flighted after all, so I do need to take that into consideration because I could be out of here soon, or I need a couple more kills. But see if I can bypass the knight because I'd rather fight the bicep. Really hope I'm out now, because I might be able to squeeze the Strength Steel into the next floor. That's very good. Alright, let's YOLO the next floor. Flight of Affluence. Just need one Serenity. You haven't mastered the corner attack? Takes practice. Takes a lot of practice. I hear 2 debuffs. Okay, could be worse. I think that's a treasure room in front of me. It is indeed a treasure room in front of me. Okay, at least I can handle this floor. I could take a little bit of time here. I can also do a resolution. So I might clear up whatever isn't undead and then do a resolution. So let's probably aim for that. And I would like to do that within the Strength Steel. Two fashions there, so I want to pull them next. Time is for sure not a problem. I have a fashion coming in, but I might let him go, we'll see. Just no, as long as we don't see no items, man. That's all I'm concerned about. Like, that's the only thing that's terrifying me right now. So I had to plan this out to be a couple steps ahead in case we get it, you know? Yo, that's that, a gaiety. What's up, madam? Having a good time. Hello, hello. I have time. I'm gonna pull this right now. I'm not sure if I've mod around Miss Gaiety, but I will definitely get you a shout out when I get a chance. Hello, welcome in. I'm Angels Demoness doing some Palace of the Dead solo on Bard. Believe it or not, this is not the hardest part. We got through the hardest part already, which is Behemoth, but we are trying to clean this up and get the final clear. And I hope your stream was awesome. I know you've been kind of hopping around some games lately, so... welcome in. Guys, Gaiety is a fantastic human being, great streamer. I've known her when she was doing some raiding in 14, but I know she's been hopping around. I think Destiny is there and a couple other games too, so definitely check them out. She is across the planet from me in the opposite side of the planet. But, still cool. Almost. Well, we're working, and this is a challenging run because I don't have Serenities. Shout out to Gaiety. Check her out, guys. What are you up to? Oh, you're back in 14. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay, we need to make a move right now because I have, my Steel and Strength are almost down, so I'm gonna make this move now. I gotta watch the Wraith. I missed. OMG. Try this again with feeling. There's the thing. He's gonna do the thing. I'm out, but I need to create an opening. I missed. I feel like I'm gonna get clobbered by the stupid ghost thing, so I want to be careful. There it is, there it is. Okay. Check this chest. Steel, tool. Another steel, even cooler, I guess. Pulling you so I can get out of here. Cringe? Yeah. Man, I made the decision to jump out and kill it with my own damage. Because I knew, by the way, that combo of the Wraith into the Dark Knight and into the Knight doing its donut, you have very little space to get out. Now, I think I could have eaten Death Spiral, but I think my steel was down by that time. So, I don't think it would have been a good idea to even attempt it. We cleared enough, though. Again, time is not an issue, I just need to get through the floors. That's it. He is damage boosted. Okay. I'm gonna re-up the steel here. Gonna hope I don't aggro anything going to the exit right now. We did clear this up, but I'm a little concerned about that room. Because everything is too close here. I'm gonna try to see if that one will move. I don't see the exit anywhere here, and I got basically two options. It's either I go north or I go west. We'll go west for now. Micro, please. Not here. Here. Okay, I'm gonna re-up the strength. I'm gonna do another affluence. I'm gonna re-up the strength, and then we'll hope that the next floor is not no items. If it is, then I have a strength seal going. That combo killed your run. Yep, it's like just perfect. It's like, you know, it sucks, but... Okay, this is a full floor, and I'm going to Fortune here. We're also gonna try to get the chests. I found the exit already. Gonna take care of the Wraith. Actually, this was technically a bad idea because I could have stunned the three of them, but we made our decision. Maybe I take that Wraith first. No, yeah, I pull it. Okay. I got Gravekeepers floating around though. As such. Oh, I thought you were going the other way. Oh my gosh. I really need to try to check these rooms to see if I can get to some type of chest, but the Gravekeepers are causing a rather difficult decision here. Now, there is potentially something there, but I need to respect all these goddamn Gravekeepers. Yeah, let me thin out the patrols at least by one. Okay, that does free me up to that chest that I did want to check originally. Also, I can safety, so I might safety here. Fortune. Multiple down there, but I don't see a chest. Let's take care of you right now. Okay. Resolution here. Taking the Gravekeeper in. Do another one? Do it. Clean. The Gugus now. Okay, still not out. I think I can get one more hit in on something. Maybe that ghost. Okay, that's good. We got a couple kills in, so that's fine. Made some prog. That is not a gold chest. That is a gold chest, but I don't know. For me to work towards there, I have to kill so much. I mean, it could be what I need, but I mean, you know, just don't get no items, right? Forehead? Don't get no items. Easy game. Okay. We've only had one this entire round, and it's very scary. I am legit terrified. So I can fight through one floor. But it's, okay. There's nothing wrong with me raging into the next at all, so we'll do this. I got a buff. I am terrified. I basically have been running with one Serenity for like, I don't know, a good 15 floors or something. We picked up like a buttload of steals though. Like, I'm happy with that. Like, you got a lot of steals because we started this with 0 steals. We picked up like 4 or 5 steals. Probably even more than that, so that's good. This gives me access to more chests. Ego, please. Thank you. I don't know how you hit me, but oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. We only need 84 HP, it's fine. I had food on this time, so it's fine. I did not clear the exit. Not a big deal. It's 83 too much, yeah. They should have just crit me. Shit, okay. I had Shank and Seal on. Do I have it on? So it's this is gonna be such a weird gamble, okay? So hear me out, alright? Here's what we got on the next floor. Hold on, I gotta like survive this first, right? So here's what we got. let's say I don't have a steal going into the next floor, okay? I have to make a decision between popping the rage like I just did into the floor to protect against a no item, or I go into the no floor without doing it. Now, of course, the obvious downside of not doing a pre-rage is if I get no items, then I'm kind of messed up there, right? However, the downside to that is if I rage and work my way through, I get into a treasure room, I'm kind of screwed. Now, I guess it doesn't really matter if that happens even without the thing, but at least I could plan out if it is in my way. So... well, now that I have the second rage, though, that actually fixes that problem, because I could rage into the room, and even if it's a botched rage, I can set up the next one. Okay, so that second rage actually makes it a lot better. I just go into the next floor then, doesn't really matter. Yeah, so now I can walk into the next floor with a rage on, even if it gets really screwy, you know, and provided I'm able to actually pop another one, then we're good. I need to pop a fresh steal, though. We need to pop a fresh steal, because I clearly don't want to steal dropping if I need to fight anything. Streamer luck. It's always streamer luck. But this was I would say there's a lot of luck came into here, because so far, like, the no items have stayed away, and I've seen a lot of no items in the past, so... okay. Stealing. Wait. Wait. That is a gold chest. I'm gonna hang here. Actually, I know what I'm doing. I will kill this. It gives me access to that chest, but I'm gonna start with a lust. It's gonna take out the damage thing. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna take a hit. Okay. That's worth the effort to do that. I gotta give myself the best chance to victory here. This has been a really, really good run, and I want to make sure that we get this done correctly. Okay. I will use another steal to make sure it's fresh, because I have multiple. Rage. No, I know. Yeah. We'll see what the game gives me. I think we're good. I think we just got a blind. Sick. Oh, abilities. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta clear. Let's go. Can you come closer? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm doing this Tuesday. I'm doing Onsel Tuesday. Preview of what's to come. I'm gonna cake this very carefully, because I can sight and rage the rest of this. That's great, but I gotta find the exit. So I'm gonna dump it after this kill. Maybe. I'm gonna dump it after this kill. I'm gonna dump that actually after this kill. Okay, this kill, I swear. Okay. Watch the screen coming in. Exit is actually south. Okay, we're going south. I'm gonna bring the in-game music here. What's playing? Ah! This song is playing. So I don't listen to the in-game music anymore. Alright. There we go. That was a tough one, but Behemoth was rough. The whole 181 up into here was like every decision was so important. We made it. Barred in. It puts me on the leaderboard on lights, because this is actually my EU character. One reason it's a bun boy, but we did it. Sick. That was great. Thanks guys for watching. Hope you had a good time. That's Bard. Bard still... now that Bard is fresh in my mind, it still is the hardest Behemoth, period. But, you know, again, the rest of people asking, well, how is it compared to Machinist Dancer? Well, you know. The climate itself is not terrible. It's just that behemoth run. It's Bun Boy with the bench. Look, he looks so happy, right? What a happy Bun Boy. Also best reward blast on him. Good morning. Let's go. Bard's done. Alright, let's see the score. I think Sadie had a 2.9 million. I wasn't going for score too much here. Hey, 3 million. Oh, no one tells Sadie I beat his score. Sorry, Sadie. I apologize. Alright. Let's go. 3 million. That wasn't bad. I mean, like, somewhere down the line I wasn't caring too much about score, but we still worked some score stuff, so... That was entertaining to watch, Yvette. I'm glad you had a good time. And again, guys, Velvet in chat. I keep calling it that. They're making fun of me for that, but... She did the music on 180. If you haven't seen that, check out the 180 bot. She was playing the music live. She's there in chat. She does stream. Definitely give her look-sees and cheer on and you know, tell her if you thought the performance was awesome, because I thought that was freaking awesome that we had the live music going on 180. So, but yeah, thank you guys. Look, it's Aida. Thank you guys. This was a good run. This is a really good one. This is all I can say. This is a really, really good one. And if you out there are looking to get your own Necromancer title or get your own clear, hop into Discord. It is full of people willing to help you out on that journey. Twitter, where I announced to go live. I'm actually going to be trying to post the 180 on Twitter. So you can check it out there as well. But I'll have it other places. We'll have it on YouTube and everything like that. So usually I stream tomorrow, but I am not streaming tomorrow because of IRL scheduling, so I will instead stream Wednesday. So the next time I'll be live is Tuesday, and we will do on-soul PvP with the community, actually. We had a great time last time doing Seal Rock, so we'll do some community stuff. The next time you'll see Deep Dungeon is next Sunday, where we're going to do Heaven on High Bard. Actually, we'll be back on Bard. Heaven on High Bard next Sunday, so if you want more Deep Dungeon from me, next Sunday. But yes, thank you guys. Thank you for all the follows, the raids, for guys watching it and getting hyped about everything. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a fantastic morning, night, whatever it is. It's 5 AM for me. It's late AF, but it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, we're gonna go drop it off to someone out there. Darabon's still going? Damn, what a gamer. You guys want to go say hi to Darabon? Or who else can we say hi to? Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. That is Cristaro. I guess we're gonna go. I guess easy choice. I just go to Darabon. Don't tell him I'm coming over. Swear to God, you people. Darabon. I assume Mr. Darabon just got his 70th Palace of the Dead clear, and now he's starting his journey into Heaven on High Omni. He is the Trap Master. He has a video right here that shows you every trap in Palace of the Dead, every single one. And he's done a lot of research and a lot of that data collection. So he's a good dude. So if you don't know him, if you haven't met him yet, I am going to be very, very honored for you guys to see what he's all about. I do. One guy. If you want to see the video for the keyboard guide, it's right over there. But yeah, keyboard. That's how we play it. So yeah, guys, thank you again. Have a fantastic day. I shall hope to see you Tuesday. Let's go raid Mr. Darabon. See you guys.